Wow, yeah, that was one of the best tutorials fights I ever saw.
What? I'm pretty sure. What the? Yeah! Come on! Get the dialogue skip now. Save time. What? What? Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, dude. I'm a fucking legend. Oh boy. This has so much potential, but what the fuck, man? What the? What am I? Fucking Moondraker! Fuck that route! No! It's pretty far left. Huh? Okay. What? Hello? Gotta take a color on this. Well, that was a great grenade. Holy shit. And they threw them. Yeah! Yeah! Ultimate nerd! Yeah! Whoa! I finished the one! What the fuck you doing, man? What the fuck? What just happened?
Not over. Oh my gosh.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? Hello, lots and losses. Hello, 50. What's up, everybody else? How's your Sunday so far? Last day of the week. I hope you have been spending it pleasantly. I hope you had the time to relax. If you're locked down, I hope you had some interesting stuff to do. Yo, what's up, Headpats? How's it going? I haven't done that much interesting stuff today myself, but I was at least a little bit productive. I did some studying, did some assignments. Assignments went well, so that's good. But I have plenty more to read for tomorrow. That's something that I'll have to do. That being said, though, I'm happy that I was able to sleep well tonight. I thought I would sleep a lot longer. Like, I thought I would sleep at least 9 hours or something, and then I just had normal 8 hours of sleep. But it was high quality. Like, I slept really well. And when I woke up, I felt really good. It wasn't one of those mornings where you wake up and you're like, God damn it, and your eyes barely open and stuff. I just woke up and I was awake immediately. So that was nice. Got good rest. There's no such things as weeks with coronavirus. I guess that's sort of true, yeah. It can definitely blend together. I can't believe that it's only like been 5 weeks since my school closed down, my university closed down, because it sure as hell feels like eternity already. And we're just like, we're nowhere near the end, right? Like, who knows how long this is gonna last? Probably till the end of the year. I don't know. Hello, Rosalu, what's up? Hello, Titan. Is there a link to my GDQ run? If you go to Reddit /r/speedrun, there's a sticky thread there. They haven't exported. Well, they haven't like highlighted the runs yet. Yo, what's up, Alpha Dabber? It has indeed. How's it going? Ready to watch your deaths on GDQ later? I am, Headpats. I mean, it's alright. I think as long as a runner can handle a death like it's nothing, I think it's fine. Unfortunately, both of my deaths, especially the -1, was a pretty long run back, but you know, we got to read some donations and that never hurts, I guess. And as long as you go under estimate, which I did by what, 17 minutes or something, I need to start putting the estimate lower. Like, there's a lot of things that can go wrong, but especially for all bosses, I usually get like sub 80 easy. So I should start putting the estimate like at least 5, maybe even 10 minutes lower than 135. But a study thing from some uni and it said social distance is probably going to last until 2022 in some form at least. Oh yeah, I mean, all I have to do, rather, all I have to say about this is I wouldn't be surprised, A. But B, I also think it's like too early to make such long-term predictions. I don't think it's gonna get much better soon. Perhaps maybe, you know, countries are gonna get to the peak and start like their medical systems are not gonna be as overwhelmed. But at the same time, you look at Spain, for example, how long that's been lasting. Yeah, obviously Italy, even though they're doing a little bit better, they're still doing like shite. And now you have the threats of second waves and everything. Could be really, really bad. That's why I'm very skeptical towards GDQ in August and ESA in October. I just don't think those events are gonna happen then. Yeah, how's it going, Matt? How you doing? Hello, Skull Kids. What's up? Hello, Extreme. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. How you doing? How have you been? Yeah, the run was okay. It was good fun. To be there to watch it. Well, I also somehow woke up for it. It was, yeah. Yesterday was an interesting day because like I had the GDQ run, then I wanted to take a nap but couldn't, so I just stayed up. Then I did some studying and whatnot, was really tired, and then at the end of last night's stream we got a new PV, so like what the fuck. Hey, glad to hear that, Alpha. That's good to hear. That is good to hear. Right, I think I don't really have much to add about today. It's been a pleasant day. It rained yesterday after like a month or something, but it just very briefly rains. Now it's like super dry outside. Well, super dry. It's just perfectly dry again. It's not good. There's not that much raining going on here, and that's not gonna help anything when it comes to, you know, agriculture and stuff. But at least the air is fresh. It's a little bit colder and like the air feels really fresh. I had the window open the entire night. It was nice. Maybe that's why I slept so well. Who knows? Who knows? But I think it's time to get into some attempts. So like I said, today what I have planned is, you know, do a couple hours of attempts, the usual stuff. And then at the end of the stream, I'm probably gonna grab some food and we're gonna watch the run. So I'm basically becoming a reaction streamer, like very stereotypical with food and everything. I think that's what we're gonna do. Because yesterday there was the clip in my Discord from the run, and just in that like 30-40 second clip, I already saw like 2 lines in chat that just made me laugh. Like someone was like, he's using peach strats and the estimate is still way too high. I'm like, peach strats? Literally doing the fastest route possible. What is he talking about? So I'm like, there's probably gonna be more gems than that in the whole run. So I'm kind of looking forward to actually watching that. And then I was like, I sound so monotone. It's so weird. Because I opened the full VOD from there. And then I watched for like the next 5 minutes. I was like, this is actually flowing kind of nicely. I legit was entertained by the shit that I said. Or at least interested in the shit that I was saying. Which is always a good sign. Because I always think, you know, you should do the run that you would watch. You should write the book that you would read. It's, you don't have to do that all the time, but I think it's a decent rule of thumb. Yo, what's up, Giraffe? How's it going? Hello. Definitely is good to review on work. Absolutely agreed. I wanted to watch the run at from SGDQ, but I haven't just forced myself to do it. But I also felt like I did better last night, or last morning, I should say. So I think reviewing that and trying to improve the commentary from there is still good enough. The fuck? I'm a taken man by social distancing. I don't know. Just calm down. Alright, I think I'm pretty much good to go. I have the correct profile on my controller. Yes. Yeah, enough blabbering. I think we can start jumping into some boxes and enjoy it. Let's see if we can get another PB. Because if we do, well, I'm gonna have to make a new thumbnail again. Though I must admit that now that I've had the idea to just take my own screenshots in the game with the free cam, making thumbnails has been quite a bit of fun. Especially because, like, I talked about that briefly yesterday. It's just working in Photoshop or Adobe in particular, in general rather, is just so much fun on this computer where everything runs smooth and I can just focus on editing while having a stream open or whatever. While on my laptop, you know, it wouldn't be as smooth of an experience. On my laptop I also had all the versions of Adobe products. Hello, John. Thank you for the luck. How's it going? How's it going, friend? Oh, it was like, I was so surprised. You have no idea. Like, this is 2 out of 2, both at ESA last week and at GDQ, the skip worked. And if you, obviously, if you watch this stream and you know the consistency and you know that it is not so great, and then on marathons it's 2 out of 2, then that's like, what the fuck? Miyazaki's too kind sometimes. Chillin'? That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying your Sunday. I also like how I literally closed the window as I was starting the stream because I was like, hey, it's a bit too chilly in here. And now I like want to open it again. And it's been fucking 10 minutes. So I guess we'll do that after we fail this first bulk jump. Congrats on your record, thank you. Yeah, it's... I mean, it was a decent run. Like, DLC was good, except for Calamite, where I lost several seconds. I don't know, like 6 or something. And then... the late game was also pretty alright. Blighttown skip was slower because I messed up something. But then warps were good. I think I had first, second try. The second try was a little bit slower though, because I drank. But like late game was just solid. The problem was that the early game will now have more matchability, because at one point I was actually plus 22 over my previous PB. So yeah. The only like good part was Gwendolyn. Like Gwendolyn was really good.
Thank you kindly.
Alright, that worked. Thank you, John. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad that people seem to have enjoyed it as much as I have enjoyed doing it. Don't hit me, mate. Okay, actually traded, poggers. That's not good, I'm dead. Okay, salvage. No. That was really shy. It's another annoying thing about the skip sometimes is that if you plunge too far, right? Like you saw me slide down the roof when I plunged. You plunge to the right enough to activate these thieves, and that just makes everything annoying. I guess when I do that, I should just not firebomb the dog and go straight for the door and just risk it that way. Let me
in the
window,
age of ancient,
aka open the window, not the window.
the world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land
Yeah, I had a
of
blast
grey
doing that run. It
crags,
was a lot of fun.
arch trees.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about this, right? I think my theory why I usually PB in just quick succession, not always, but usually, it's because if you don't run for a while and you come back, or if you haven't had a really good run for a while and then you finally get one, you get like really nervous. I definitely like have felt that, that one run that I had when I just rerouted the 18 endurance route. I had a run where best possible time after DLC was 103.43, which is really good. That run I was nervous as fuck, like going through the DLC and everything. But then like the more and more runs you get, the less nervous you become and the less mistakes you make. And that's why I think that like once I start getting runs and I stop being as nervous on good paces, that's when like the PBs come in, you know, in quick succession. Because I know that, hey, I've recently done all of this with good success because I finished the run and PB'd. So I know that I can do it again and I don't get as nervous. So I guess that's why if you just keep on running after you go to PB, I think that's probably why you just seem to play better or more consistent or whatever. Because yesterday, that run, I was not nervous at all. Like the whole run, I was fucking chilling. Even though, you know, DLC was solid, all of a sudden, the run was salvaged by it. And yeah, I just played really solid in the late game. Besides Blighttown skip, that was not good. Because I messed up, and after I clipped out of bounds, instead of doing the proper air roll setup, I did the old one, so I unequipped the wrong item. So I had to do a full control quit out, and thus afterwards I had to cast full control again. Yeah, it's definitely, I think, understated how important your mental, just your mental game is in general for speedrunning. The importance is downplayed, I think, or it's just like not downplayed but not realized, I think.
Thank you kindly.
Oh shit, I quit out when I didn't have to. Okay, the dog didn't hit me, that's very good. I wanted to actually heal up there because we got hit before, but because the dog didn't hit me, I didn't have to heal up. Choose Shikank, jak se daří. Oh, nice. Nice block, but not really. Because like you will have a period when you can play really shite and you just feel like crap, and then all of a sudden you'll feel amazing doing runs, and you'll feel like, you know, you make very little mistakes when you have runs going, you play solids. It just comes down to like one bad decision or something on a solid run overall. If you reset, that is. And that's that's like, there's no way that is determined by the fact that all of a sudden you got a lot better. Obviously practice does have diminishing returns, so you want to keep on practicing because you don't want to lose your form, that's for sure. And you want to keep everything fresh, especially in Dark Souls, where just consistency is so important. But then I think these like big swings in performance, like these almost waves, I would say, those are like all based, I think, on mentality and confidence and the calmness and stuff like that. Yeah, as soon as learn skip do run green splits, for sure, absolutely. And in some games, I don't think you'll be as nervous, right? Because I don't think in some games there's just not as much RNG present, and getting decent runs depends a lot more on you than on the game. But with Dark Souls, not only do you have to play solids and utilize the good RNG, which, don't get me wrong, is like not that difficult, especially execution-wise, but you also need good RNG, and once it finally comes together, you must not crack under the pressure. And with all the RNG present, you will not have like amazing runs as often, right? Hraješ tu původní verzi nebo remaster? Do you get nervous when you're PvP pace? Like I just mentioned, it depends. Sometimes I am, sometimes I'm less. You definitely get more nervous if you haven't like run in a while, if you haven't been in that situation in a while. That's why it is not a disaster if you lose a good run somewhere later on, because even though you've lost a good run, which sucks, at the same time you gained, I think, very, very valuable experience. Like, there's no way to get through that nervousness but to get into that situation, be nervous, you know, die, or finish for that matter, doesn't matter, and next time you'll be less nervous. Random of gym games, PBs, maybe you're stuck for months. If the whole gym, yeah. It's definitely not as much determined by like also your physical well-being, but I think being in a good condition physically is also important for speedrunning. Just like for many other things, I mean, fitness is just like, it helps with everything, right? It's not just the fact that you look better and that you're stronger. And I don't think, you know, speedrunning is excluded from those benefits. Hey, The Crown, welcome to the stream. Thank you, I appreciate the kind words. I'm glad you enjoyed. I tried my best. I'm a little bit sad though that my webcam was zoomed in because I was making these jokes about Teddy Bear. And then the Teddy Bear actually wasn't on camera, which I was not aware of. Hello Crazy, what's up? Jo, on je nějaký Doom 64 něco. I když to je, myslím, remasterovaná ta verze z Nintendo 64, takže Bůh ví. A je Doom 1 je jedna z prvních her, co jsem kdy hrál, takže to byla nostalgie jako blázen. Thank you, Giraffe. I appreciate that. I don't think it's always. Definitely not, but I try. Hello, Big Mamu. What's up? Hello, Cena. Thank you for the luck, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. How's it going? Nový díl? Ne, já myslím, že to vyšlo ještě před Eternalem. Ale nejsem si jistý. Bych se chtěl podívat. No, I'm not. Sina, that's why I bought Nvidia to get NVENC. That's why I didn't buy the 5700 XT because AMD's encoder sucks, so I'm using the NVENC encoder. But X264 is like doable on a multi-core processor. Unless you have like a super heavy CPU demanding game where you need top-notch performance. Let's say, I don't know, if you were streaming a competitive shooter, it would probably be better to stream it off of your GPU, but yeah. With my commentary, I try, you know, and with Dark Souls it's a lot easier with, well, I don't want to say them with any other game, but it is a game that I just play all the time, so I'm used to talking and playing. But I guess in the end, it's just very easy for me to talk some bollocks and laugh at myself and just, you know, try to make the run fun. Because that should be the number one priority in a marathon, not peak performance when it comes to gameplay. I mean, if you can combine the two, then it's progress. Have we even failed this? Alright, let me just go straight for the door. Oh, he's still in the way. So you need 4 fucking punches, that's amazing. Well, I wanted to kick him, but I failed the kick. Alright, so it's 4 punches if he's standing further forwards. That's dumb. No, 2700X is gonna be fine. Absolutely. I mean, if you don't overdo it, obviously there's different presets for X264. I don't think you really want to go past medium ever. Why do I wear gloves? Well, it's very simple. I don't have them up now because they put extra strain on my hands. If I wear them for too long, my hands will hurt. I actually fucked up my nerve in one of my fingers that way, so I stopped doing that. I mean, my nerve is fine now. The connection is back. But my right ring finger was a little bit weird for a short period of time. But the reason I wear the gloves is to eliminate the bad effects that come with sweating. Like, I do have very sweaty hands when I'm on runs. It's something that I just cannot do anything about, even if I'm not nervous. My hands will just start sweating automatically. So I guess subconsciously I am nervous, but yeah. So that's why I wear the gloves, to combat that. And at the same time, my hands can get cold while they're sweating. So the gloves prevent that from from really having any detrimental effects to my abilities. Oh, of course. That's why I blush all the time. Hello, Grim. Yeah, I mean, I'm not the first and I'm not the last, I think, but it definitely has helped through the runs. Like, they're fingerless, right? So, like, still the tips of my fingers will be sweaty. But it's much easier to, like, wipe the sweat off of just the tips of your fingers and then keep on gaming. Yeah, but I think his hands are like messed up just even before he was speedrunning. Yeah, I understand. I mean, I did have some wrist pain when I was playing StarCraft back in the days, but it just went away when I took breaks. I've been lucky that I haven't had any issues. Damn. Yeah, I mean, holding a controller is just... I feel like it is a very unnatural position for the hands. And if you keep, you know, holding the controller for an extended period of time, for a long period of time, or over the course of a longer time, then you can definitely imagine that bad things can happen to your hands.
Thank you kindly.
Ah, heck. Damn, I'm annoyed though that we died in Motherboard twice already. Again. And we got the jump 3 times in a row. I mean, like I said, the gloves for me, because of claw gripping, like the lower part of my right hand gets a lot of strain on it. And that's why I don't have it while I'm farming. I mean, at this point I've probably gotten better used to it and the muscles on the hand have developed enough so that I could wear them, but at the same time it's like, until my hands really start to sweat, which, you know, happens later on in the run, just having the gloves on is gonna decrease the airflow there already and make it even worse over long term. Over the course of the stream, could get, you know, like bad feeling between the fingers and stuff like that. So I figured out that the best strategy really is to just start a run, and then once I get a run going, when I'm waiting in the nest, that's like a perfect time to put them on. And it's been really helpful because when I, you know, for the longest time when I wasn't using them, like, it would just be super annoying to have insanely sweaty hands while them being cold in the middle of the run, and then obviously have to move swap and do menuing and stuff, and all of that would just be fucked up. But now with the gloves, these effects are negated to almost zero, I guess. To bylo rychlý. Que? Hi, could you keep it in English, please? What's up, Kitch? How you doing? Have been difficult? I mean, it's not easy. I know Fool had a lot of issues with his hands as well, to the point where he had to take a break. They're just regular gym gloves, fingerless. They're like a little bit higher quality, but it's nothing special. Hi to Brazil. Somehow I'm not surprised. Hello, Chozo. What's up? How you doing? Well, no, I think his hands are fine now. But I also, like, currently I think his internet has been really bad. Because obviously of the whole pandemic, the strain on the internet services has been a lot higher. So I would assume it's because of that. But I know before that he had like he was completely off for like 2 or 3 weeks. He wasn't even playing offline.
Thank you kindly.
But that's like, I used to worry about the hands quite a lot because it would just be annoying. But now if my hands feel cold or whatever, you know, putting on the gloves just warms them up. So, along with all the other benefits, so it's just been working really well. It is a really good decision that I made. Now I do think over long term, but I think that's just from controller in general. You definitely want to use some hand cream or something, because well, like I said, when you have the gloves on, the airflow overall is just worse. So I think the pores can get fucked up, so definitely use some hand cream. Did too much Bloodborne 2 weeks ago. Made my thumb sore. Oh no. Couldn't bend them? What the hell? Finish the Bloodborne DLC. That's insane. Quite the gamer. Yeah, I don't remember ever having like any more serious issues.
Regretted.
Besides, obviously, the constant claw gripping just slowly but surely it fucks up the side of your right hand pointer finger because you're constantly sprinting. But I think that will like still heal up. Obviously, it's like a lot harder than any side of the nail anywhere else. But I think that would still like heal up over a prolonged period of time. Damn, 3 to 4 days couldn't bend them? That's insane. I heard that like it helps to do the warm cold water switching. You put your hands into cold water and then for like a minute and then into warmer water for like a minute. I'm glad to hear that it's better now. Hello Bacon Omelette, thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you, welcome to the stream. I'm glad that people had fun. Because I sure as hell did. Hello, Andrew. What's up, dude? How you doing? Ah, okay. Já jsem myslel, že to je jednička z nějakého důvodu.
Thank you kindly.
I could slide off, I'm not sure. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of rhythm players like Cold, not Cold, yeah, that's unlucky. Barely slid off as well. They ice their hands, right? Like you just get ice cubes and hold them in your hands or put them on top and stuff like that. Like it helps a lot with muscles, obviously, in general. so it helps with hands as well. Speaking of ice, someone, I don't know if it was me or someone else, or if something else happened, but someone left the freezer partially open, so it started to like leak. It was super weird. All of a sudden there was ice everywhere, like you got the individual boxes in your freezer, like all of them were just covered with bunch of ice. I was like, nice, that's cool. You couldn't even close the door over that, so I had to get rid of it. Now you could at least close it, so I hope it was just the fact that one of us didn't close it properly. But if our freezer is fucked, that's not good. Because we have, you know, fridge and freezer combined, so... I mean, it would be on the owner to provide us with a new one. But it still sucks in this whole pandemic situation. But I wouldn't mind a bigger fridge. Even though I can fit my stuff in, I can only do so because there's like 4 different rows. And there's 3 of us here, and I'm taking 2 of them. Virtually. And then there's like 2 little boxes that you can also put stuff into, so sometimes they use those, but yeah. I occupy 2 of those rows. Now, fortunately, my flatmates don't put as much stuff into the fridge at once. But I do, because I go grocery shopping, and especially now I buy enough stuff for a week. Back when this whole pandemic wasn't happening, I would buy enough for like 3 days, you know, fresh veggies, fruits and stuff, and then I would go to the gym, and on my way home from the gym I would just purchase fresh produce again. But right now I buy enough for like a week, so I have peppers there, and cucumbers, and tomatoes and everything. Eggs. Experiment at least 30 eggs in there. Luckily, I think right now, the chicken that I cooked yesterday was either the last package of chicken breasts, or I have like only 1 more left. But I do have quite a bit of salmon. I have like close to 1 kilo of salmon in the freezer, and that would be really bad. I would have to cook it. And not having a fresh salmon is kind of shite. Before we got a new
Thank
freezer.
you kindly.
So I really hope that it's fine. I think this should be fine. No, I am like the biggest outlier out of probably anyone in almost any Souls game. Because I just picked it up as a speedrun. I never even finished it casually. I played it, I got to Adelondo, and that's where I stopped. And that was like years before.
Somebody.
Like most people speedrunning Souls games, they started speedrunning them because they really liked Souls and they wanted to play it more. But I've primarily always been a speedrunner, and I was like, I want some new speed game. And then I will evaluate it, all kinds of criteria, and I was like, yeah, Dark Souls looks like a good fit. It looks like a fun speed game. It's very different from anything I've done. It looks difficult, so it could be long term. Looks challenging. as an audience, as a community. So I decided to go for it. And, well, that was late 2017 and I'm still here, so. I can play other Souls games, I've played them. But I started speedrunning DS1 before I played it casually. Pretty much. I mean, it's not the first game that I just picked up as a speedrun without ever playing it casually. DS1 I at least played for a bit. Dishonored, on the other hand, I never played casually, I just picked it up as a speedrun. Taurus, oh my god. Unlike someone I know. I've done that a lot over the years. That's why like a lot of Souls runners, you'll see that they've speedrun mainly Souls and then maybe something on the side. And I can understand why, because these games are engulfing, like it's a lot of fun and you can put in a lot of effort and still keep on improving. And once you improve, you know, a new route is discovered because of a glitch or something. So it is very much long term. But I have over the years just speedrun a lot of games. From Prince of Persia to Metal Gear Solid to Dishonored, Mirror's Edge, Last of Us, Uncharted, Justice League Task Force. I learned part of Tomb Raider 2013. Hello, Aris. I stopped because it wasn't fun anymore. It's just Last of Us is not a good speed game. It's a grind. I think for a marathon, it's still a decent showcase. Because I think in NG Plus any percent there's enough skips and tech that you utilize that you can offset the cutscenes if you have good commentary, which I worked on quite a bit back then. But grinding it out, like having to reset, and the first thing that you do is you literally do nothing for like a big portion of the first 20 minutes. Literally intro is just like 6 minutes of watching nothing at first. Just an interactive cutscene. Then all the bullshit that you can lose runs to when it comes to RNG. Then you have a fight at the start of the game. You have 3 fights, 4 fights, 3 I think. And you pretty much, if you want to be optimal, you want to get headshots everywhere, so you're aiming with the controller. And you get the headshot and sometimes it doesn't even register as a headshot, so as soon as that happens, you reset and you do the whole thing again. Really annoying. I burned out on that so quickly. Because I was just pretty much running it alone, so like there was only Ant and sometimes Uranto and that was it. And they were running their own stuff. So that's why I stopped. Yeah, it has so many. Like every CGI cutscene is skippable, but like the in-game cutscenes are unskippable. And don't get me wrong, I really enjoyed some of the skips. Like, there's some really cool skips. But it's mostly within like the first 70 minutes of the run, and then another hour and a half is like more just combat based. Oh, that's what the dummy save file is for, Chozo. As long as you have a save file that exists already, it doesn't require you to do all those new settings. Also, the dummy save file has all of the settings that I use, so I can, if I need to change my settings back to my running defaults, I just load that save file and that's it.
Thank you
When
kindly.
resetting the game, that is, it's a little bit more complicated, but I don't think that worked. Oh, it worked. Never mind, fuck. Well, you can always have, I'm like one of the few that have the dummy save file in the middle. Most runners will have it under the first 3 slots, so it's invisible. And they cannot like load it easily by accident. Because if you move your cursor there, you know, you can like hover over the save file and load it accidentally. Hello, Fear. I have the 3700X Ryzen. Yeah, it's a shame that part 2 is delayed. I was looking forward to it. Like, I really liked Last of Us as a game. I understand why a lot of people don't, because the gameplay indeed is lacking and it's really slow. But I did enjoy it. That's actually a game that I wanted to learn to speedrun first, but I also played it casually before I did that. And the reason I learned it was to, was for a marathon. It was for Shots Fired back then. I mean, now Matt ran Shots Fired again, but Shots Fired is an online marathon that's focused on primarily shooters, even though I ran Dark Souls there, the last marathon, and that's why I learned it. And don't get me wrong, there's like a pretty dedicated community that will watch Last of Us on Twitch. Like the lads and lasses were super chill. It's just the game just got so annoying to grind that I couldn't.
Regrettably.
This is very different. Like there's also lots of bollocks and grinding and RNG, but you start the game and you play and you play and you play. Oh, sure thing, children. Yeah, I think so, but the SSD actually only saved like a couple of seconds. Like, I'm talking about less than 5 seconds, probably. The biggest time save from the SSD was when you're going from the intro into slums. Like, literally at the start of the run. And then you save a little bit over the course of the run, but that's it. So yeah, it just became incredibly tedious to play that, because like I'd reset and I would have to watch the intro again and I'd just be going crazy. But I did enjoy it back then. Before it got so grindy and annoying. Just because I liked the game, like if you are not a huge fan of the game, you would definitely not enjoy the speedrun.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, this time I was facing too far right. Unfortunately, we made the switch, and it was tough. I remember when I was playing Last of Us, I would have around, I don't know, 60 viewers or something. And then not only did my new semester start, so I had to, instead of streaming in the morning, I had to stream in the evening. But I completely switched the game, right? So I went from 60 viewers to like 15 on a good peak, and then usually like 5, 6, especially when I started. Just the OGs. Well, not OGs, but just some of the fans that like, some of the viewers that were either friends, they would keep on watching, or people like, I don't know, Smath, who he actually followed me because he saw me on the Prince of Persia leaderboard, and then he stayed because I was doing like one of my no reset commentary runs. That's what I would do quite often in Last of Us, is that I would grind for a couple of hours, and if we didn't get anything going, I just continue with the no reset and just commentate everything. And he stayed because of one of those runs. Yeah, it was a big switch. I mean, completely understandable when you switch from Last of Us to Dark Souls, you know. 14 hours, yeah. No. But thanks for the suggestion. At least I could play it on PC now. That's a good thing. And this computer, but that's about it. Yeah, it was a very radical switch, but I was really motivated by just getting better. I remember my first run was 4 hours 11 seconds. Then my second run was just above 3 hours. All bosses, I started with all bosses. And then within like 2.5 months, I got 113, and I was 15th on the leaderboard with 5th on the leaderboard with Grapple Mage. No, I haven't done runs of those, Sean. I learned no teardrop way back when for Dark Souls 3. But I haven't been interested in Dark Souls 2, and until recently I wouldn't have been possible to... Wouldn't have been possible? Nice. Until recently I wasn't able to like speedrun DS3 because I was running on a laptop. But right now DS3 is like not out of the question sometime in the future, but it's a more distant future than anything.
Thank you kindly.
I would like to play Bloodborne, like I would like to... Speedrunning Bloodborne seems pretty cool, but I'm so deterred by the console thing. Like practicing on a console is just really annoying. Nice, he stopped. Hello, Leaks, what's up? No, it's like, that's like the only thing I can think of though, right? The thing is with DS1, there's so much stuff for me to do. I just really enjoy DS1. And now that Remaster All Bosses is somewhat okay, I could do that as well. That should not take too long.
Somebody.
To get a solid time in. It's just right now the prospect of learning a Dark Souls game completely from scratch is like... It has more of a negative connotation right now because, yeah, I would have to learn everything from scratch. There's of course the positive side to it that like, because you're learning everything from scratch, you have much more drive. I would be able to practice for like even 10 hours a day because it would just be super exciting to learn with like almost every attempt on the boss. That would be like super good. At the same time, I am currently not really in the mood to go on such a journey, to embark on an adventure where I'm learning a completely new Dark Souls game. Now, naturally, it wouldn't be too bad, because I've gone through so much already with DS1, and someone like Natty is a very good proof of how quickly you can pick up on like DS3 bosses and have very solid runs. Hello Fardia, thank you for the luck, I appreciate it. Sub 1 hour. That's, I mean, I do think it will happen, yeah. Because if you look at it now, the world record currently is 5 minutes faster than when I started. And that was late 2017. So basically in like 2 and a bit of years, the world record went down by 5 minutes. Now, I don't expect it to go down by another 5 minutes, but definitely in a couple of years, I do think we will get, if not to sub 1 hour, very close to it. Currently, the time saves over the PB I got yesterday are mostly at this in the first half of the run, I would say. How long is it again? It's 64 minutes. It's 32 minutes. Yeah, I would say most time save is about like in the first 30 minutes. There's some time save in the late game. There's some time save in the DLC, but both of them were very solid. Some of the time save is gonna have to come from some early and mid-game RNG. Because yesterday during the run over my previous PB, I was plus 22, so I was 22 seconds behind. And in the end, I PB'd by 16 seconds. So, yeah. But like I said, DS1 just keeps itself super fresh to run. I think that's why you see like a lot of Bloodborne people doing DS3 and vice versa. Because like those games develop, yes, but for example Bloodborne had to wait, you know, for like a couple of years to get the credit skip now and some route changes. It might happen, they split the categories, but that's beside the point right now. And same with DS3, you know, the routes have been changing, but definitely not in a drastic manner as much as DS1. So there's always something new, always something interesting to run. And just the variety of certain weapons, even though, you know, it's mostly BKGS. Then you have the BKH and you have Great Club and Force Quit. It's still more variety than just using Twin Blades and using Saw Cleaver in DS3 and Bloodborne respectively. So it keeps it more fresh for the runners. Well, what's up, Dan? Thank you for the Ruski raid. Spasiba. How did the rest of the run go? Did you PB? Hello, Jita. Hello, Shoshon. Hello, Bobrazoids. It's good to see you, lads. Welcome to the city of jumping into boxes. 39, damn. Insane 6-minute PB. Nice spear.
Thank you, kind.
Oh, you died twice on Ishin? It's really funny because that was the guy asking you. Nice, I think that meme don't actually work, Lamo. That guy asking you how to beat him. So did you try to show him how to not do it? Is the chair true? No, it's not, but it seems to be doing something. It's not sinking, but it's doing something. And it's annoying me. Except early game memes. That's fair. Well, it seems like you're enjoying the category. Seems like it's been working pretty alright. Which is good. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's a cool run and all, but when I was watching bits and pieces, it's like you get, you know, this motherfucker to run off with his horse, then you get this cunt stuck in a corner, you get this cunt stuck in a corner and just power one, and sometimes you get shot by him. Like, it's just this wouldn't be fun for me. What do you mean? There's so much variety in the fights. Oh, looks well. Okay, that's a like, you know. That's an exception. Sure, there are bosses like that, but those are exceptions. So I routed it, of course it feels good for me. I mean, it's like you could route something and be like, wow, this is shit. But I guess in Sekiro the routing's not as hard when there's no level ups. So it's like all about, you know, how well you can parry them and stuff. Or how well you can cheese them, I suppose. And Crystal Halberd remaster runs, dude.
Thank you kindly.
Copy from other categories, well that's fair. I can keep on going. I thought I would reset the game, but I think it's fine for now still. This is the most annoying thing, when you just slide off afterwards. Because if you at least, like, you know... If I jump too far left, then I can tell that most likely it's not gonna work. So when I load in, I have no expectations. The other times when I jump into the box and don't get on top at all, I don't have to actually load in. I just go ahead and straight up delete the save file and start again. But this one, when I actually make it onto the railing, and I'm like, that's fucking pog. And then I load in and it still slides off. That's just the most annoying. I was ranking 2 different early games, I wasn't sure what to include and what's in the category, and that was fun. I see. Yeah, I mean, routing's just super cool. Especially in RPGs. Hello, Menos. What's up? How you doing today? It's mind-blowing sometimes. Yeah, I'm not very good at routing, but I try to follow along. I try to think about why are we not doing it differently. Oh, it's because of this and this. Because this is faster than that. Then okay, that's good to hear. Routing is like puzzling? I suppose it is, yeah. To a degree you could say that. Had a heart attack. Left 4 Dead 2, what the hell? Okay, boomer. What's up, master? Thank you for the raids. Resident Sleeper. How was your stream? How was Dark Souls? What were you doing? What's up, Dak? Hello, Mario. How you guys? How's it going, brothers? Oh, is what first time thing? I mean, Left 4 Dead 2 was pretty chill. If you had some lots to play with. Welcome everyone to Box Jumping 101 City. I have achieved 100% achievement status, but not a quick matter. Aww. Pepper hands. Didn't you get a shield in the early game? How'd you not fucking utilize that? Also, what do you mean heart attack, man? I was Monkey Giga. That was the peak. I suppose it can only go down here from there, actually. Omega Poggers. Actually stopped the quit out in time, dude. After it was just getting worse. Oh, my hands. It was so fucking stressful to play Left 4 Dead. I mean, I do remember there are those witches that are like really fast. But I don't remember too much. Bro, what's happening with the chair? It's like... It's not sinking, but it seems like... It like sinks a little bit, then goes back up. That's bullshit though. It's hella confusing me. Maybe I'll have to just buy a new cylinder for the chair instead of buying a completely new chair. Then again, like a lot of the leather on it has also been rubbing off the part when I'm sitting. Weekly Left 4 Dead after races? Damn, really? Oh man, now the community is just fucking dead. Hello friends, thank you for the luck. How are you doing? How's it going, friends? Milton wasn't a YouTube creator. Ah. Damn. Seems like I really missed out on the best years. I mean, the best years are now because Danflesh is here, but on the other best years. What is he making YouTube videos about? Best years too. Commentary shit talk videos. Got a Valorant. I don't know about that, dude. Valorant's more triggering than Dark Souls. I wouldn't say super saturated, but you definitely need to bring something more. I think a commentary video, like post-commentary of a world records from the runner, can still do well, I think. I actually want to try to do one when I'm done with this all bosses category. But like just commenting over random videos, or not videos, but random runs. I think that's, yeah. Oh, it has nothing to, oh, okay. Well, this sword has something to do with speedruns, though. Thank you for the raid luck, master. Right, okay, well. I don't know, I just assumed it would be about speedruns. Oh no, Dan. You just ran there and you're already getting on the wrong side. Nice phone call, Mom. I think she's watching the stream and she was like, haha, I'm gonna call him when he gets the sword, Lamo. There's no way, dude, otherwise. Oh, heck you, mate. Didn't say anything for 10 minutes. Oh, cringe into like pranks and shit? Oh my god, okay, that actually sounds really bad. I'll have to have a look, I'm curious now. Fucking Milt. Answer your mom. Well, I've already talked to her today. For like over 20 minutes on the phone. This full Kata's mom. I mean, I wouldn't be against that. Thank you for the luck. Fool, how you doing, my friends? Reading Dax comments about not making it past gargoyles yet, when I'm past them, it's kind of nice. Now I understand he said it when I got the sword, but I only read it now, so. Yeah, this is some speed, dude. Holy shit. 1200? What the fuck? 1200 what? Hello, maybe. What's up? comment on speedrun videos. DS2AA speedrun video? Might be fucking better to do the run than to watch it, dude. Samsung's driver update on my mom's laptop. Damn. It's time to install Windows 9. Like my flatmate would suggest. Windows 10 is garbage. Nice what we got done. 1200 yen, yeah. That's $20 chair. Actually, I don't know what the conversion rate is. Yo, what's up, Nosdog? Thanks for the host. How's it going? Hello, hello. Yeah, the conversion rate is 2. It is. From yen to dollars. Yeah, Windows 9's pretty good quality. Hello, Wortho. What's up, man? Violent speed momentum. How you doing? And hello, friends. What's up? Bit sleepy? Well, I hope you can get some good rest tonight then. The getting world record again? Well, I'm not done with all bosses, so not much has changed. Like, the fact that the number on the left has changed is kind of irrelevant. But I'm doing pretty alright. I was genuinely happy yesterday. Oh, nice. That was sick, yo. With getting the run, because it was just nice to do GDQ and then get a new PB in the same day. Correlated to your chair sinking? It might be correlated. I don't think it is caused by it. This split will be absolute speed, dude. Stratus minus pain in the ass. I understand what you meant. I mean, they're pain in the ass normally, let alone an NG plus 3. What weapon are you using, Nostog? Pum pum. Pum pum. Go, 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 friend. Okay, that's actually super chill. Never get 104.15. Well, not with that attitude. I mean, the run's not super trash, but it's also not like, it's not what I would consider good yet. But I think at this point it's just 103 and that's it. I don't think grinding past 103 would make too much sense. And I also don't think it makes too much sense to actually stop now when 103 is so close. My sum of best is like 55? 102.55 or something. $53. Got any tips for your little brother? Just be patient, I guess. There's a way to overcome everything. If he's getting wrecked by enemies uncontrollably, he's probably going the wrong way. That's pretty much the simplest tips that I have. Upgrade your weapons. I can't believe I fucked up the roll and rolled off. Really? Well, that's some great movement right there. Nice, Manos. Fucking hell, dude. It just takes a while, Sheriff, to figure out how to play these games. But once you do, it's pretty rewarding. Fire it. 3 combustions, but Masters Murakumo. But the entire game with BKGS, wow. I mean, I like the fast X weapons. I haven't played too much with them in this game, but they're a lot of fun. They're an insane change of pace from what you do in the speedrun. It's nice. Ah. What? I knew that at some point that would happen. I knew that at some point I would walk out of range here. I don't... Yeah, this split has been not very good. Have I played Neo? No, I haven't. Quite frankly, it doesn't look like a game I would enjoy too much. I don't know what it is. I mean, I'd have to try it to know for sure, but from what I've watched and what I've seen... Oh, I actually failed the Muso? Well, very quality split this. Can I just uninstall? Oh my dog. I was watching stamina instead of just mashing roll. So I waited for stamina to be there, and then I pressed roll too late because of it. There's like almost no point even continuing. Oh my god. Considering how decent early game was. No, I haven't. Though, I have to say that I know what it is. 21 seconds, bro. Oh my dog. And I didn't even get bad RNG on ONS. I got good fights. That was 21 seconds. Oh. Well, even more. 23 actually. I see, yeah, I mean the combat definitely seems a bit more involved than something like Dark Souls, but it's just, I don't enjoy the graphics and stuff like that. maybe I'd be dead wrong. Maybe if I played the game, I'd be like, hey, this is awesome. But just by judging the book by its cover, Bro, can I get into the love? Thank you. It just doesn't seem too appealing to me. Hello, Morgan. How's it going? Hello. Character creator? Is there a good character creation screen? Can I hit? Oh, no, I'm dead. I love it. This chair is starting to trigger me. At this point, like, I just had to risk. But I could have seen that, you know, that was not gonna hit, but I guess I didn't really want to continue around like that. Damn, all that effort put in the gloves on, fucking hell. Yeah, that was, I don't know. It's just kind of hard to force yourself to continue a run that's past 20 already. Hello, Venus. I haven't seen much of Neo 2, only like a little bit on Sansa's stream, but that's about it. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'll try to... It's probably a Rabusia worth like 3 or gotta replace. I highly doubt that. Maybe it is, but I don't know how I would even get to that. Alright, Dan, enjoy food. Right, give me just a second. I'll try to fix this chair and go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Oh no, it's AFK raid again. What the fuck? Thank you for the raid, Caddy. Did you get anything going? Steak dinner? I think I saw that in my recommended feed, yeah. 5 at the time? 5 chairs for 1200? Yeah, I mean, I had to get rid of it. Just not enough slots. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What'd you get? It's too many emotes to add. 54, nice. Congrats. Congrats. Just 8 seconds to 53. Holy shit. That's a mega poggers. Welcome back, Dan. What you got? Yeah, I could do that, sort of, yeah, but I don't know. I mean, for the longest time, the chair was fucking chilling, you know, nothing was happening. So I don't know why it started again. But it's okay. Because you PB. Yeah, but like, you don't understand. I highly doubt that's that because like, it was sinking a lot at one point and then it stopped completely for like half a year or something. Yeah, I understand what you mean, Guinness. Yeah. I get that. It's just what I don't understand is why did it then get fined for so long? Now it does it again, but only sometimes. And when I like push the cylinder back in, it seems to be fine again for at least a little bit. Yeah, what's up, Foul? 23, excuse me. That's nice speed. Thank you for the luck, Caddy. I just had a like sort of okay sword, but somehow I managed to lose 20 seconds on the ONS split. Because mainly I walked out of range of the fucking Chan blacksmith boy. Mashed potatoes and some fried pressed cheese. Yeah, okay, I understand. Just fillets, yeah. It sounds pretty good. Enjoy that. Yeah, I guess the amount of PBs that I have are too heavy for this chair or something. Yesterday, Foul. Can't handle muscle. Garlic or Coca-Cola? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. Somehow I don't think that's the issue, Dan. Brazil special recipes.
Thank you kindly.
Nice. I don't think the video he's watching is by Brazilians. I see, Venus. I'll have one more look at it then. Problem is that alone, I'm probably not even gonna disassemble the chair because the last time we were trying to get the cylinder out when I was moving here, it was a tough job, and that was me and my dad working together. Yeah, what's up, Robbie? Thanks for the raid. How was the rest of TR13? How you liking the run? Goal is 103, and yes, at this point it is. Like yesterday during the run I was plus 22 in the mid game, and then we brought it back because DLC and late game were okay. Might be 2014 now. Aww. Just don't tell him that it's 2020 and the year's fucked up. Maybe you'll find a skip and we'll go straight to 2021. It's pretty fun, hard though. Yeah, that's what I realized when I learned a little bit of it at a couple years ago. It's not an easy run by any means. And I didn't even get to the skywalking or whatever the heck. For submission because doing Ireland cutscenes and neighbors' kids are crying so loud. Might assume weird things. Sacrifices kids to speedrunning gods. Down. Maybe there is something about the 30 with kids. And Kata. It's a little bit concerning. Fucking kids, dude. Thank you, Ali. Thank you for the luck and the grass. I appreciate it. How are you doing, friends? Oh, man. And imagine recording Ross without commentary. Like, what the fuck? Open the door again? Oh man, I know I've told this story here before, but most of you probably haven't heard it, and those who did probably forgot. So there you go. When I was at Caddy's place in Switzerland last summer, there was like an argument happening above us, like one floor above us. Someone was arguing in the hallway. And I was a memer, because I'm always a memer, so I was like, okay, I'll open the doors, and I'll listen in. So I opened the doors, like the front door of the flat, and I was listening in, and then I couldn't understand the word, because Swiss German is Labo. And then I just heard, Scheiße! Slap, and I was like, whoa! I did this fucking out loud, and I was like, oh shit, they probably heard that. So I just closed the door and ran back in. Oh, that was so good. Typical Swiss people. You are in hell. Damn. Can I have some burgers? Nice. Enjoy burgers. Sounds very tasty. Homemade or order? Hey, the Zest or Est? Sorry, I can't work that name out. But thanks for watching my run. Appreciate it, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Homemade? Nice, homemade burgers are good. Nobody understands Swiss Germans, even in English. That's why, Janitor. Yeah, yesterday, I guess my food was kind of hecked up. Like, I realized that because in the morning, because I was only like, I was eating after my run, and the pan was dirty because I made some salmon the day before, and I was like, I'm too lazy to wash the pan now, so I'll just have an omelette later. So I had no eggs. I basically had like almost no fat the entire day. And then in the evening, I'm like, after the stream, I'm like, so what am I gonna eat? And I open up my macros and I see that I have like 19 grams of fat out of 50 or 60, sorry. I'm like, just eat 40 grams of fat in one meal. So I was like, fuck it. And I saw that I had a wurst that I got from my mom when I was going here. So I was like, fuck it, I'll have that. So I just had some wurst and didn't really care about calories or anything. Too hard to get calories with normal food. Oh, it's not. Wurst was pretty alright though, considering it's like, you know, close. It was close to 2 weeks old. I mean, it was a high quality one, so these last a while. And I survived. No stomachache or anything. Well, these are things that, like, you know, if you have it in the fridge, these will last a while. It's like salami or something. It's also gonna last you a while. Okay, I verified 2 runs today, dude. What a legend I am. And I verified hives 2 days ago. Or yesterday even.
Thank you kindly.
Absolute PogChamp. No, it was cooked. It was cooked. But it's like that kind of meat just doesn't go bad. Quickly. It wasn't a... No, it wasn't in a freezer, it was in a fridge. That's why I was worried that it might be bad, but it wasn't. I observed it, I smelled it, and then it tasted good. Like I said, I'm not dead. The toilet's not dead. So it was good. Active verifier, I know, right? Hello, Bubster. Cured meat. Oh, piss off. Very cool, dude. This is how we get from full HP to no HP. I would have ran around the dog if I had less health. And I guess I'll do that next time as well. From eating the cigarettes. You know, the vodka shot that you had before your run probably had some calories in it. Yeah, I don't know. It just felt weird, you know, when I always verify runs when I get a new PB. Because it feels bad to just put my PB on the leaderboard and then that's it. So I verified Hivemine's run in Remaster. And today I verified some any percent runner and Remy in Remaster as well. After I put my run on the boards. Still 59, even with those dogs being dicks. I almost saw that there was a new recce for that, but I didn't watch that run. Fucking remaster Force Squid, dude. It's such a meme. Corrupt mods. Huh? The thing is, I know that if I didn't self-verify, Regal would have to do it. So I'm just taking off work from Regal's plate, to be quite honest. Yeah, but also I guess the way Kabul verified it wasn't watching the whole run. I'll verify you. Open it for like 2 minutes. Check the final time. Yeah. Clean my room, be right back. Alright, enjoy cleaning. I need to do the same actually, but it's gonna take me like an hour. Tomorrow I've got a lot of reading. I should start reading tonight already. We'll see how well I'll do. I might start later again, or I might just completely postpone. Well, postpone, cancel the stream tomorrow. We'll see. I'm not certain. I haven't checked how much, but I assume it's gonna be like over 100 pages again. Oh, out of curiosity, I reset because I'm looking to get a weapon from that Black Knight, but it's random. At GDQ, I don't tell anyone, but I use the mod to get the weapon. Okay. But normally when you're doing legit runs for the leaderboards, you have to farm it. Yeah, shh. Don't tell anyone. It's our secret. Oh, fuck off, Kara. I'll clip you. It's 1 in 4. The problem is more with the skip, which actually worked at GDQ, but the consistency is not that great. I really wanted to show off the fastest route though, so that's why. And especially because at SGDQ last year, I already ran ES Malus and I didn't want to run that again. That would have been very silly. So I used the world record route instead, and then someone still called me out in the chat that I'm using Peach Strat, so I was like, And then the one Peach Strat that I wanted to do, take the bonfire after Guardian, so that if I died on dogs before Calamite or Artorias, I wouldn't have to run back for like 3 minutes. I forgot to take it, so yeah, I just ran past it. I was like, So the Peach Strat I wanted to do, I forgot. Nice. That was yesterday, Hunter. That was yesterday. Hello, Variel. What's up? I had 3 runs yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. One of them died on Guardian, one in the Duke's Archives, and then the third one was the PB. Which was like really Nice, because I was hacking tired by then, and from getting up for the GDQ run. And I was just like, you know, looking, I was basically farming just for a little bit at the end. I was like, let's see if we can get a sword quick, and we did. Hello, Bison, thank you. Spasibo, friend. Thank you, I appreciate that. How's it going? I think I can definitely feel, though, improvement, like big improvement on the skip. It's still cancer, but I at least a little bit know what I'm doing. And just the fact that I've been doing it so much, right? Like, it's at the start of the run, you do it again and again, pretty much. Oh shit. The fact that I haven't figured out a way to do it consistently still just shows you how bad it is. So that was really shite. But I'm glad I didn't panic, because if he does that attack, I want to do... I basically want to attack him out of that jump roll, but I didn't notice he was doing it. That's true, yeah, that was a fucking legendary line, dude. When the legend Danflesh was born. It has been a long time, yeah. I still remember you mentioning that. I saw the devs react to Doom Eternal speedrun. It was the first of the series that I saw. But I can highly recommend, it's a lot of fun. It's really a lot of fun. It's a really good one. Oh, one hero. Oh, it's for Miranda, I see. You mean Outer Worlds? Is that the Obsidian's game? Yeah, apparently Control's really good as well. I haven't seen that. I would like to play the game actually at some point. But yeah, Doom Eternal was a lot of fun because the devs were super into it and enjoying it, and they go to the dev room, right? There's a room there in one of the levels that teleports you around, gives you guns and shit. And obviously they found that with how crazy the out of bounds skips are there. And they're like, oh, and he's going into the secret room. Who made this level? Brandon. It was a lot of fun. It's just, I talked about this with some lads in my Discord. It's a shame that they didn't play the devs the explanations for some of the major glitches. Of course, you cannot brief them about all of them, but like especially Doom Eternal's, like, you know, based on like 3 glitches maybe. And they were trying to get to the bottom of them, and they got really close, but it would have been interesting to let them hear the explanation. Yeah. Yeah, but they were like, you know, they were logical about it. They were like, would they want that? Like, how would they split the records? Like, before the fixes and after? Like, they were really smart. And they're like, we need to troll them. We need to, like, in the DLC, add an elevator and then make it like stop for a second and just say it, haha. Oh, they're fucking good. So I can recommend watching that for sure. Can't wait to Miyazaki react to Elden Ring speedrun in 4 minutes in 2035 when the game comes out. Bro, if he watched DS1, I feel like he wouldn't even understand what the fuck is happening. I feel like Kamul knows more about the game than the whole dev team at this point.
Thank you kindly.
They are really convoluted. I mean, there is. Have you not seen the entirety of my GDQ run? Maybe you've missed that part. I did 3 wrong warps in my GDQ run. We don't know exactly how it works, like we don't know it to the T. We know what happens in the game, but we don't know what happens in the codes, which I would find pretty interesting. But basically use the Purple Coward's Crystal, which with some delay teleports you to the DLC PvP arena, and while that is happening, you Homeward Bone or Dark Sign, and the game takes you to the area where your last bonfire is. But it doesn't put you to the bonfire position. Instead, it puts you to the default position of the area. Which, you know, coincidentally in Firelink Alta is behind the wall, so that's what the whole any percent category is based on, is getting to the DLC, getting the Purple Coward's Crystal, getting to Firelink Alta, and then using the wrong warp to go and kill Gwyn. Yo, what's up, Seth? How you doing, mates? Yeah, it is... This one is like really... It's just impossible to know exactly what happens with the flags. There's also the unstable position wrong warp. And obviously that's the Alt F4 wrong warp. Force Squid, which has been known for a long time. Five minutes before the end? Damn, what paces were they? There are 15 variations of them? Yeah, there's so much stuff you do with menus. 3 wrong to your PvP run? Yeah, that too. You know who else did 3 wrong warps during his PvP run? Well, not Dan, because he just got shot in the face by that. Bolus Socky bombs are completely fine. You just cannot throw them as fast. I missed fucking Toki bombs less in Crapple without bow than I've missed them with bow, dude. Watched the run while I was playing DS2 drunk at the same time? Yeah, it's all good. But yeah, there are wrong warps in this game. I first wrong warp here, like exactly where I just was. By the fog gates, that's one. The second one takes me from the Centipede bonfire up to the Demon Roots bonfire. So towards Ceaseless. And And then the third one I do is the one actually to kill him because it's faster than to offer the souls to the Lord Vessel and skip the cutscene and run down the stairs. It saves 5 seconds to do wrong board.
Thank you kindly.
Now, because the Purple Couch Crystal is online only item, you have to use the item swap glitch to be able to use it, and that's frame perfect, so wrong warps are not easy. Also, this is pretty fast. Well, what's the PU? Nice kiss. No, the doggos, what the fuck? Mouse is OP anyway? That is true, that is true. And then to change your direction, you just Control W. And that literally just changes your direction, doesn't even move you. Mouse in Remaster is so good. For like casting spells and stuff. Head of my SOB after Stray, it was 9:59. Okay, I see. Ah, okay. I see. Sorry, I don't know that, so I didn't get it. Well, technically, time in Lordran is distorted. Forehead. Oh well, it sounds like you're getting at least a little bit better though. Not resetting at the start of the run set, but getting further. Yeah, me and SM64, we're not good friends. I'll try to remember. Where are you going, bro? You mean the devs reactor? Or you mean actual speedrun video? I would like kill a Black Knight in an hour? Sounds like me. Oh, you mean the Karl Jobst? No? I know he was working on something as well, though. No, wait. How about you gave me the sword when I have a good early game? Brazilian Carnage. Okay, I don't know who that is. I mean, it seems like something... I don't know. It seems... familiar? But I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, same. It's... There's some people that make really good ones. Like, Ricky, Darixa. Yeah, exactly, and they're kind of clueless, so that's like why I don't watch these videos. Yeah, Ricky is a good guy. Hello, Mombe. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the kind words. Yeah, me and my chair appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed. We did our best. The chair was a little bit tired at the start, you know. It took a while to wake up at 4 in the morning, but in the end, she was playing along, so it was okay.
Regretted.
That's fair, yeah. I mean, mostly if there's like a new game that comes out and it's not a complete meme, I usually have at least a couple of friends who are within that community who I like just talk to occasionally, and then I know these things anyway. Hello, Bisting. What's up, dude? Long time no see here. How have you been? Why are you so fat? Down. Actually lost weight, but I'm fat. The only thing that's gotten fat is my hair, mate. I really need a hairdresser, but God knows when I'm gonna get the ability to go to one. I'll take your whole screen whenever I want. Yeah, I just go bald forehead to look like an egg.
Thank you kindly.
Let's try to skip at least anyway. I'm a fucking god at this now, dude. Amazing video documentary about it. Yeah, I mean, I'll just say that making a documentary about speedrunning, or rather, I think documentaries or world record progression videos or whatever, can be a lot more interesting than the speedrunning itself actually is, because you can go ahead and create your own narratives, you know. Which is, I'm not saying that's bad, I'm just saying that oftentimes you will see in videos very over-exaggerated correlations which never maybe even exist in the first place when it comes to different runners getting recce's and stuff like that. Like, if you look at all bosses and you would look at last year when Kamul got the recce for a little bit and then I got it back almost instantly, you would think, wow, insane feuds, and you know, they could trade the recce's but kinda took it. No, it was Kamul who did like one run in a stream when he came back, and in one stream he got like this run with the new routes, and then when I came back from GDQ I just did the new routes and beat it. Like, nothing exciting about it. Yeah, I wanted to actually watch that again because I never watched it in its entirety, I think. So I wanted to watch because it popped up when I was searching for something on YouTube. And I was like, wow, maybe I'll watch that to see how to not make a video like that.
Regrettably.
Yeah, getting all the full world records. All of a sudden, fucking Catalyst. Beat any percent world record 3 times in 2 days. What insanity. Get a slogan since much everyone wants to go now. That is true, yeah, Kata. I read about that. That it's a similar situation here as well. Fortunately, the hairdresser I go to is retired, so she only does this sometimes. And it's her daughter that mainly does, you know, the hairdressing. The mother does only like 2 or 3 days a week, so I should be fine and I should be able to get an appointment there. Check Karmic. I'm not sure, man. Show me, bro. I'll show you something. But not here. World record progression of AOTA. I was toggling! Game! It toggled afterwards. Are you kidding? What a dumbass game. Toggle just randomly didn't work. And then when I needed to roll, it just toggled.
Thank you kindly.
Unifying the championships. This is speed, bro. Did you see him parry? Oh, that was so good. Also, this is so slow. Holy shit. I attacked next to him and he tried to parry it. That was brilliant. Designated hair cutter? I see. Yeah, well, if something works, you know, why would you go somewhere else is kind of my philosophy. Because don't get me wrong, I did go here in Prague to a studio, like a pretty expensive studio. And one of the hairdressers, I was there twice. And that's like precision, you know, that looks very different. That's like professional. Absolutely top notch. I mean, you also pay the premium for it. But at one point I hadn't been to the hairdresser for over a year. So, you know, I could afford it. I saved up from like 6 missed visits or something, because I go like every 2 months-ish. But then I went there and I couldn't book this gal, so I booked someone else and it was terrible. So I won't go there again. And this one, it's cheap. It works. It looks good. Can't complain. But when my hair grows out, it just looks like a bowl like this. And it's kind of hard to do anything with it. Yeah, this is fucking entrepreneurial speed. This turns out like shit. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Dumpling. What's up, dude? How you doing? Speed Soul's forum posts. Fucking love it. I mean, I know Summoning Soul mentioned like a bunch of drama. In some of the Pokemon videos where people were like changing the timing rules and stuff like that. Stress of our president, fucking Pepper Hands. What about if you cut his head off? But I guess then he'll be replaced by some other memer. Why do you look like a generic Hollywood hacker? Of course it's a sword when I have 505, for fuck's sake. When I was 10 seconds faster, there was no sword. Pepper Hands. That's a new one. I've heard Seth Rogen before when I was chubbier. Now I'm just a generic hacker man from Hollywood. I mean, That's not too bad. I guess it could be worse. Giant mess of curly hair. I don't know. I couldn't just like not get haircuts. It would be terrible. Like I said, I've tried it once and it was terrible. They resemble Filthy Frank. I mean, that's also something that I've heard before. And that sometimes I would sound a little bit similar. That's been told to me, yeah. I need to figure out why the hollow stays in the doorway so often when I do hollow room like this. It's kind of annoying. That's also a plan. Looking worth though. You would do your country a great service, I think, but at the same time, I don't want to plan presidential assassinations here in the Twitch chat. Hit me up on Discord instead. Then we might even get some support from the US government. Dye my hair in Poland for like 20? 115? It's not straight even time. Yeah, it did put me really far back. Oh my god, dude. Okay, this is... Wow, the early games are quite the fucking quality today. Holy shit. Like 15 seconds behind the last run, dude. Him and Trump are buds? Really? Oh, fuck. What are you doing? Can I just like reset? Are you kidding me? What is happening today? It's Czechia now? Well, it's Czech Republic. Yeah, I'm pretty much really far behind is all I gotta say. Hello Skippy, what's up dude? How you doing? Hello, hello. Jessica Alba Lips? Well, now I'm starting to get a little bit concerned. Hello Elpix, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, I thought Dan did great. I thought it was a really good run. It was a lot of fun. At some points, like Dan and someone else, I don't know who it was, but they would start talking over each other and the other guy would just not stop. Like, one would think that the runner's gonna have preference to speak, but no, it had to be done. Quite surprisingly, to be the one to shut up. Yeah, I'm actually 15 seconds behind the last round. Holy fuck. Oh well, if I don't lose 23 seconds on ONS, we can be ahead. Nice and comfy weekend. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Same here. Now, I had slept well and did some stuff for school. That went well. Can't complain. This is yawning. Yeah, coordinating, like, of course it is. And especially the commentators for Dance Run. They both very clearly were behind on the stream, as in, they didn't see his gameplay live. And it was not just a small delay, it was like several seconds before they saw what Dan was doing. So that was kind of weird. I would expect you to get the links to the RTMP server and have pretty much no delay. I don't know what that was called by, but yeah, and then they cut you off, but at the same time, you kind of stop talking, so it's like, it's not easy to know when to cut someone off if it's just improvised outro. That's why you need to have the outro prepared and just say it fluently, and then stop when you just want to stop. They cut you when you gave the shoutouts to the lad on Japanese and Russian Restream. And then you were like, yeah. And then there was a little break and they cut you. Yeah. I don't blame them on one hand though, they were already behind. Of course you want to give the runner outro. I don't think that had to do anything with that. I think it's just hard to say when someone is ending. But they should definitely wait a little bit longer. It's better to have a little bit of weird silence than just cut a runner off. Nice split this. Yeah, 15. Oh my god. Didn't lose anything? Yeah, okay. Other than that, it was pretty good. It felt off like you guys were bouncing off each other pretty well. It didn't feel like... it felt like people were kind of speaking evenly. There was some good memes, you know, obviously on the autoscroller, plenty of donations. Nice idiot. No babbling really from anyone. Clear-cut explanations. We saw the history as well, and it has a different dynamic when there's, you know, more people talking. It's not as monotone when one person does it. But I just, you know, like doing my own commentary as much solo as I can. I always will want a couch. I definitely want people on the couch because it's just better to bounce things off of. But I do like doing most of the commentary myself because you're more in control. Hey Wortho, yeah, yesterday. Stream to your parents and becomes a name. Oh, maybe, yeah. Maybe. I wouldn't think that would be an issue, but maybe. Control freak. I just feel like if I'm confident enough with my commentating, try to do it alone, or mostly alone. It's just online, it's dumb to bring a co-commentator and then barely let them say anything. But if you have a couch, it's a little bit different. Oops, it's okay. Missing a record for playing Apex is not the end of the world. Ah, fucking bollocks, dude. You always have someone on site as well. What? Yeah, back the fuck off, Smoke. Can this run PB? Yes, of course. It's not good, but you can. It's quite shite, it is. I would have gotten motion sick. Yeah, it's a little bit, you're not the first one who's told me this. Can definitely cause some headaches. Prepare for sleep for like 20 hours? Alright, Dan. Thank you for the luck. Congrats again on the nice run at the marathon, and sleep well. All the way to 103. Hell yeah, brother. Timeline will not fill itself up. Okay, now we jump here. Oh my god. Hello, Gumkey, what's up? How's it going? Bedtime. No, it's not. I can attest to that. Now, we did have separated beds, but he did basically sleep next to me at DSA. Nice toad roll. Fucking amazing. No follow-up as well. Fucking single hit. Okay. It's just getting better and better, isn't it? Fortunately, the menuing here is simpler. Than in the previous iteration of the route, so unless I forget to drop the sword, we'll be fine. Yeah. It's pretty cool. It's also a reason why in some routes you couldn't kill him, because only one half of your move swap connects. Oh no, sorry, you couldn't kill him because you couldn't kill him in one move swap. And it takes a while for him to stand up afterwards, so he wouldn't, yeah. Oh, Patrick. Alright, didn't block me. That's good. It's always a dumb place there, these hollows. Oh, Marcus, it goes pretty alright. How about you? Except that this runs, you know, it's not great. Let's just put it that way. But other than that, I'm doing pretty well. I guess you... Well, I haven't watched it yet. If you mean the rewatching. I'll do that at the end of the stream. When I'm done with attempts. If you mean the run itself, then yes. Don't slam me, dude. Why am I virtually blind in this fight? I don't understand why I cannot see her anymore. Well, so much time to just looking around. And a shitty spawn as well, of course. You know, PvP after the run is over. Well, mainly she's dead, but she died slowly. But we still have like plenty of time save on Sif and Winduk's archives. I think I've done PvP in this game maybe once. I think once ever I invaded anyone. Or maybe that was even in the remaster, I don't even know. It's just PvP aspects of this series don't interest me one bit. It doesn't look like an enjoyable experience to me. Oh my god. Where's my RTSR when I need it, dude? Fuck, leveling up strength. It's fucking 3 down. I always forget that it's 3 down. I didn't drop the sword. I guess I'll just drop it on Hydras. Nothing else I can do. Invading people to slow their progress. I don't know, I just don't like the gameplay of it. It's just very clunky. Hello Jin, what's up, man? Fucking popcorn emo, dude. That was so good. Oh, same person again and again. Wow. Kind of scummy, but it sounds like... At least that sounds like fun, but like PvP where, you know, it's like competitive or whatever, it's... I can't imagine. Anytime I've watched anything, like recently I saw some PvP in Dark Souls 3 because the person was collecting some of the stuff that you get from the successful invasions. And it was just so boring. Like one guy was running away, they were chasing them, and then backstab here, some Estus, and it took like 5 minutes to kill. It was really dumb. The most fun I had watching some PvP was like the videos on YouTube where people are like stuck on the pendulums in Zed's Fortress and just casting AoE spells and trolling people like that. That was brilliant. Or like baiting people out when they had, you know, their strong weapon offhand, and then they were like trolling around and then just parried them, switched to the weapon and one-shot them. That was, I don't know, I thought that was just funny. Yo, what's up, Post? Thank you. Checked out my GDQ run as well? Thanks a lot, dude. Glad you enjoyed. Yeah, some really nice RNG on the sword, wasn't it? How's it going, Post? Watching Downflesh take a Darby to the face, yeah. Not written. I like how neither of us like realized when the invasion was happening. And only after Dumbledore, well I did, but it happened at about the same time when he got Darby in the face. I was like, oh, it's written. And then Dan got killed, and then he was like, oh, afterwards he figured out. I think we got the follow-up here from Consistent Nights. I see what you mean, Wortho, but it's... I just wouldn't enjoy the gameplay of it. I understand that there's like some... that there's a meta to it. I understand that there's some mind games and how you counter certain things, but... it's just... it just doesn't seem appealing. Don't tempt me, or I'll try it, enjoy it, and I'll be your #1 PvP streamer. See, here's at this part of our time save. We lost time because Consistent Night was just slow. And I had to cast Fall Control on top of that. Yeah, the 2 deaths for the nations, dude. I like how I called out the Bone Wheel one. Fucking Bone Wheels, dude. It's funny because I died there at SGDQ as well. Not to the Bone Wheels, but I got hit mid-air when I was going for the plunge. was virtually in the same area. And Bortho getting ready for some PvP with the boxing practice. Through GQ. I mean, I was pretty happy with the run and with the response it got at SGDQ. I think I did better this time, but it would be bad if I didn't. I did improve. When it comes to, you know, commentating and stuff. Was going straight for me and then decided to kill some boxes. Weird boxes. Frankazi. Franker X. Oh no. 18 plus version of Franker Z. For his own box skip? Yeah, probably. Fucking bores, dude. I rolled a little bit too early. If I rolled later, I would have landed on the railing. Gonna have to do some ring swapping action again. Hello, Swerve. What's up, mate? How's it going? Easy slope without. I still failed the fucking moose swap here this time. I think that's gonna help with some time saving. I wonder if I cut it too much. Not good. Just looked a little bit strange. Still lost a fuck ton of time though, 2.5 seconds, what the fuck? I mean, I did get blocked by the boar and I had to attack the hollow. So I guess that's where it's coming from, like after Duke skip. The boars are fucking annoying when you do this skip. The Golden Fogate skip, I mean. Their AI is just scuffed. That's not saying that they can't block you if you don't do it, but the quit out there just messes up with them. Hello Shay, thank you, thank you, thank you. How's it going today? And 1, 2, let's roll. 3, and 4. Well, now you do that. Oh, it's the weekend. Fucking Skippy. I hope you're feeling better, by the way, after your insane exercise yesterday. Like crazy? Damn. Today I had a super weird thing when I opened the YouTube video from the Discord and it would like be just buffering and then it would play at like twice the amount of speed until I refreshed the page. It was super weird. Chill day, that is good to hear, that is good to hear. Glad to hear that you're enjoying your Sunday. It is indeed the weekend. Not for too long though. But yeah, at this point I should probably just play as YOLO as I can. Because being 6 seconds behind a run that I should be ahead of easily is not something that we want. I see, Skippy. Progressive overload. I respect it. And during quarantine. Oh, really? Did I just... What? How did he catch up there? Did I roll super early? I rolled the first one pretty early. But then he caught up with the third attack. Right? I'm like really confused. I didn't run out of stamina, no. Hey, Gary. Let me quickly see. Yeah, I'm doing that right now. That was kind of strange. I know I rolled really early at the start of the fights. I guess I didn't roll towards the wall enough. And I guess if you roll on time, Guardian like pushes you. I think that has to be it. I don't know what else it could be. I think because I rolled so early. He didn't push me with his body. I think that has to be it. Bring out the epic pen. Yeah, fucking NHL tier analysis. Right, I'm just gonna take a quick break and go to the toilet again. I'm gonna be right back. I have returned. Hello, Dekili. Yeah. Oh, Falcon, what's up? Some hair on his chest. I don't know. Even though this was like a death where I at least realized I have to roll as late as possible there. Well, not as just roll normally. I rolled insanely early. I have reset the Guardian quite a bit recently, and it's weird because like I practice it as well, and then it's super chill. And then I miss the move swap or die some other way. Like it's just been weird, but at least we got to the DLC. You know, I'll take that. I'll take that. It's something. Also, the skip's been better. The skip's getting better and better. The book skip, so because that's one thing to kind of latch onto. It's gonna get better now when I get the 103 and leave. Mama. Good work jinxing it. Cheers. Alright. Let's do some more. What time is it? It's about 7. Okay. What's the uptime? It's 3. I see it at least like maybe another 90 minutes of attempts, and then we can go and watch the GDQ run. And then I'll do some studying. It'd be really nice if I could do a bunch of reading today and only have part of it tomorrow, because I don't know how much of it there is actually, and if there's too much of it, then I might not be able to stream tomorrow. Hello, Borja. What's up? But then I have 2 classes on Tuesday, but one of them ends at like 3:20, the second one, so that's fine. Then I have a class on Wednesday that's on Thursday that's from 11 to 12:20, so that's chill. And I don't have really anything for those classes. Maybe for the one on Tuesday in the afternoon, but that's like chill. That's like, I don't know, 20 pages of reading. It's nothing. But for the Thursday one, I don't have an assignment because I did the one last week on the Federalist papers. So we chillin' for the rest of the week pretty much. Should have plenty of time to do attempts and clean up my room and finally build the bedside table. Holy shit. That needs to be done. So I guess I'll build it first and then I'll clean up the room after. On one of the days next week. And hopefully we'll get the 103. That would be cool. Now, I'm still not absolutely set on what I want to run yet. We'll see though. And don't say DS2A, please. I think that's Robbie, not me. It was nice how tutorials don't do intro skip. Turn on Robbie's stream, first thing he does, intro skip.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, I think I'll slide off. To do the plunge, of course, I mean. But I fucked up and activated these guys. No, dog, chill. I rolled. Holy fuck! Fucking blood loss. Just don't lose blood. How hard is it? Oh my dog. We're chilling. It's slow as heck, but we're chilling. Well, especially if this guy does that. As if there wasn't enough annoying shit about the skip, dude. You should access all bosses without bug skip category if it's easier now. I mean... I think I would just delete Dark Souls all bosses no bug skip and only keep Dark Souls all bosses. Oh, that's what you said, Lamo. I thought you said it the other way around. To just keep the unified original category, but no, you meant exactly what I meant. Just keep the hard one, force everyone to do box skip. Boo, cheers. That's another thing that the Doom Eternal deaths were fucking making fun of. Called the speedrunners cheaters, but they knew it was a meme. And they knew that it pisses them off. It's so good. Nice. This is just as fast. Actually, it's 1 second faster. Wow, impressed. Well, we made it through though. Never give up. Well, that's another annoying thing about the skip is that like the trigger for the doors is so close that if you slide down the slide down the roof and get too close to the door, you gotta activate the doors and then, yeah, just kinda scuffed. Probably wait a little bit and try to see if you can bait out the thief to run out with a running attack or something. Boo, speedrunners. Yay, cheaters. Well, you can't. Because there is no baby. Real Artorias players. Yeah, rank boosting is quite something in it. Yeah, what's up, Rod? What? But I don't sit in the corner and not talk to anyone. I sit in the middle of the room pretty much. The fact that I talk to myself, that's a different story. Fucking normies dance game. And like, I got NF Pepper Hands. I go KMS Kappa. Haha. Hello Rico, what's up, dude? Dialogue skips. Yeah, dialogue skips only work though if you have a good physique. If you have good hardware, if you know what I'm saying. Hello Mafua. What's up? How's it going? Where did my baby go? I mean, it's Schrodinger's baby. For now. I mean, what? Dialogue skips. It's Mario. Level up the correct stats, mates. That would help. Rap DS speedrun education. Yeah, I did get the I think a couple of memes about that. Thanks for watching the VOD, appreciate it. I'll be actually watching it back myself on stream later on tonight. Should be fun. But I did get like, there's this meme. If a rapper was commenting over a police chase. It's got like several million views on YouTube, but I had never seen it before and I thought it was really funny. And they're like, that's Kata's run.
Thank you kindly.
Hello, Victor. How's it going? Man, this skip is free. Super kick. Ow. Blood loss. Because I didn't roll and stop blocking. Amazing. Then rolling time. Archer mob. I don't kill the archer mobs in this category. Mario. In some other categories though, you have Red Tearstone Ring already in Painted World and you kill the archers there so they don't shoot you in the back and kill you. Ooh. Yeah, not here. You used to kill them when you could when did we even used to kill them? I remember we used to kill them in Swordle. I don't remember the boss order anymore, but I think we were just Musop the whole way through Painted World, and that's why we just killed them. For example, in 100%, you already have RTSR there, so you just kill them so they don't shoot you in the back. Here, I have full HP, so I don't actually kill them. Yeah, he has RTSR for that. That's why I kill the archers, so they don't shoot you. It'll be optimal to not kill them, but it can be kind of tricky to dodge some of the arrows. No doubt. Like, the initial ones are really easy, but once you get past the Baronite? Is that the name? Baronite Knight? Once you get past him, then it can be a little bit more tricky to dodge the arrows. Baronite, yeah. maybe give that a shot. I don't know. I have no idea, Pose. Use the sword, Lamo. I know Twitch has issues when you like minimize the window or you move it to the other monitor. I know it like freezes, but it used to be much worse on my laptop. Can still happen though, and you get behind. Especially when you have it minimized, you fall behind so far. It's fucking stupid. It's like, you don't watch a stream for half an hour, come back, 40-second delay. Really? Hello, Bekjo. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Appreciate the kind words. That did alright, considering it was 4 in the morning, and then the world record was just a cherry on top of yesterday. Piss off, mate. No. Ah! What was that? I got so confused there. Fuck. Why can't I just get the early game well today? There's always something. Hopefully I won't jump into the wrong hole this time. You know, sometimes I have issues with holes and I enter the wrong one, you could say. Not that. Pizza on the ISPs. Yeah, but that's asking a lot of Twitch, Mafia. That's not to say I don't agree, it's just Twitch would not even be usable without FFZ, let alone them pulling something like that off. Three heads. Been there before, brother? I'm glad to hear that. I'm not the only one who jumps into the and that Paris shortcut elevator incorrectly sometimes. Truly relatable chat. Yeah, I lost quite a bit of time on that menuing, and then the holo was garbage as well, dude. Pepper hands. I mean, just try on your phone. If you have a Wi-Fi. That would be interesting to find out. And yeah, I don't think you need to pay for like a very basic VPN if you just want to test this out. No, like I understand. It's just you look at some of the features that Twitch has added, and you're like, and then you look at the things they haven't added. Like, you don't even know, dude. Like, as an FFZ user, I don't even know what's FFZ or Twitch anymore. And then when I open Twitch at home on PC to save some streams for my mom, like ESA Marathon and In Case We Were There and GDQ and my stream, I don't have FFZ there. And the site was like fucking unusable. I mean, it was just garbage. It's like, holy shit. FFZ adds so much. Yeah, I mean, if it's gonna work on Wi-Fi, then naturally there's a problem somewhere else. Not yet, Kai, not yet. I'll do it at the end. What's up, dude? How did your gold attempts go? Thank you for the luck. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Ike. How's it going? You died to Reds? Damn. Same like me. I just died to Red Spirits, unfortunately. But at least it wasn't a 10-hour grind or 12 hours or whatever the heck you were doing the other day. Mad lad. At least I don't think it was. Hello, Gamma. How's it going? Good Sunday to you. We're doing pretty alright, yeah. I mean, I'm particularly refreshed. I had some good sleep, even though I thought I would sleep for longer after 2 pretty exhaustive days. Yeah, I thought I would sleep like 9 hours or something, but I slept 8 full, uninterrupted hours. Woke up on my own like hour before the alarm. And I've just been feeling really good. I will, Matthew. Yeah. I wanted to rewatch my SGDQ run, but I never forced myself to do it. And I want to rewatch this one as well, but I know that if I don't stream it, I'll never force myself to do it again. So I decided it would be just a good idea to do it on stream. Because there's some fucking gems in the chat. I watched like 10 minutes of that run yesterday. And within those 10 minutes, this is already filled with some really quality stuff. And it's always good to review your performance. Still a bit laggy? Interesting. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't think I've encountered that issue. Maybe I have, but I don't recall. Sorry, can't help you out. Hello, Luxers. What's up, man? How you doing? Maybe on the rewatch you won't die to Manos. I mean, I fully expect that to be... Again! Why did I not do the 360 there? That's the second time I did the same thing. But last time it was dumb, but this time it was even dumber. Because I just didn't do the 360 and wanted to keep on walking. Why? Holy shit. I just can't get a good early game today. I fully expect it to be cut from the VOD like I ordered them to do. Fuck. That's some of the, like, one of the dumbest time losses you can ever have. Ow. Okay. And not rolling past Ornstein correctly is also a Lamo, but at least I got lucky. I'm doing some weird ass shit today, not gonna lie. It's gonna waste so much time. Yeah, yesterday was a gold, yeah, you're right. Exclamation mark FFZ. Thank you, lads. You should also get the add-on pack. I actually took that away from the command because someone told me you don't need it anymore, but you do. I think. At least when I was installing stuff on this computer, I had to get the add-on pack, otherwise my animated emotes weren't working. Are you fucking with me right now? I even failed the move swap. What is up with that elevator today? Such weird shit is happening all over the place. It's mildly infuriating, I would say. To put it lightly. These runs, man. Yeah, you should not get Better Twitch TV. Better Twitch TV is fucking malware. In the fireplace. Yeah, you probably have to reopen the whole browser. Or maybe the page. Control F5. That was a YOLO. I pretty much knew that was not gonna work, but I was hoping I would only get shockwaved. This is what happens when you fucking jump on an elevator like an idiot. And then you fucking force yourself to go for shit like this. I'm losing time to absolute dumb fucking mistakes today. It's actually incredible. So far I've died to Stray twice and to Guardian. Fantastic. Yeah, FFZ and FFZ add-on pack is the perfect combination. To see animated emotes, I think you need to go to the add-on pack settings and enable them. Otherwise they will not animate, but that's about it. Summer 2019. Yeah, don't order it because I'm not even gonna get there clearly. Such. I don't know what the fuck is happening, guys. What is happening? The only thing that's going well is the fucking box skip, dude. How is that even possible? How is everything else shit but the box skip? Like 3 times out of 3 today. At least I'm not like dying before getting to ONS or something. Or ONS. I've gotten past them all 3 times, but all 3 times I lost time to just dumb bollocks. That's aliens that I keep them secret there. I stole them from the Area 51 during the Area 51 raids. Yeah, the distributor. Exactly. Now I need to just dupe some souls to level up other skills as well, Lamo. It's all the years of Metal Gear, dude. I'm a friend with boxes again.
Regretted.
They're not cardboard, but they fucking feel like it with the way they destroy. They get destroyed. And how easily they break. Though in MGS2, what's interesting is there's that one section on the bridge where Snake is running in the cardboard box and you can see him. You see him as Raiden. And you can shoot him. But motherfucker actually has several boxes on himself. Like you break the box and break another one and you can see the broken boxes on the ground. And he has several of them. It's fucking ridiculous. Boxes, yes. In the box. And we go with the subtle advances. Can't blame you. I would also want Wick to join me in my box. But the only box I'll have is my coffin, and I don't think he'd be okay with that. Boxception, yeah. FFZ is really good. Considering what they've already gone through, it's incredible.
Thank you kindly.
I'm sure they're doing a little bit better now, but at one point where Twitch was updating the site like every 2 days, so many people quit FFZ. Basically came down to one person. Because it was just frustrating. Any fix that they made was just broken in a day. Oh, with all! Nice! Let's go. You need to let me know when you finish. The pumpkin, I mean. Not to make it weird. Luxors, thank you so much for the 3 months. Welcome back to the Reset City family. Enjoy your new silver badge. It is silver, right? Yeah. Thank you, thank you. 2 months. Well, it's definitely not gonna take you as long as it took me. Yeah, Pumpkin's really good. I really enjoyed Pumpkin. It was the first thing of the kind that I read, and finished it somewhat recently. Basically when the quarantine thing started. So like a month ago or something, a little bit more. And that was really good. I had the most fucked up dream today, dude. I don't know why. I think it was because that person like liked my tweets right before I went to bed, and it showed up on my phone, or they replied. I don't remember. But I dreamt of that person. It's a Zelda runner, and I dreamt that they like got the records, and everyone was like poggers, and then they figured out that he was cheating. That he had like some shit on his controller, some device or something. And they were like so disappointed. And so was I, and I was like super nervous during the dream. It was so weird, dude. Yes, it was Richard. I don't know, I didn't want to name him, but I just... The whole, like, he replied to my tweet, and then obviously got the record recently in no ways, and I just dreamt of Richard, dude. It's so fucked up. Quero speedrun no New Game Plus Plus. Bitte. Spico americano, gracias. The swords are nice, not gonna lie. I mean, it's also like I'm getting... the drop rate's good today, there's no doubt. But I've also killed more Black Knights like ever with this box skip. It's just been going really well today. It just feels like I somehow got some feeling into the keyboard inputs. Italian accent reading Portuguese and speaking German as well. Fucking bitte. Why? I don't get this. He at least died faster, dude. I think I've dreamt about Dark Souls, yeah. I don't remember though. But it would be weird if I haven't in all those years. But it was so real, dude. I felt so bad for the guy. And so disappointed. Let's open it, mate. It's like, I trusted you, man. Damn, that was like perfect backstep. I had literally no stamina. Okay. I hope that we can get normal golem time this time. Let's get a PB with this. And then watch the run. Easy planning, to be honest. It's making so much fun. Well, it's not about the fact, like, I don't think, you know, if someone cheats at speedrunning, yes, they should just be banned from the leaderboard, maybe, you know, whatever, but they shouldn't be bashed as a person or something. I mean, it sucks, of course, and especially if they were part of the community and they still cheated, they, like, you know, pretty much betrayed the trust there, but I think people insanely overreact to this shit. That's cheating. Damn. There was no ace, so it was limited cheating. I actually have a good friend, I won't name them. But they, way back when, that's many years ago, they spliced the run. And it was on the boards for a while, and then it got figured out. And in the end, they ended up getting the world record legit and ended up modding the game that they spliced in at first, so... Redemption stories are possible. Hello, Langstrand. And they've been legit ever since. I can tell because their runs are not good. Nah, they're fine. They're fine. So it's like, just because, you know, someone is dumb when they start speedrunning and they do some shit like that, doesn't immediately mean that they're like, that you should completely banish them from existence. It's kind of like when someone goes into a Twitch stream and starts advertising themselves or something actively, then it's usually just a kid who doesn't know what he's doing. Dramatic Reddit post? Or what? Did I dream of reality? Oh shit, I actually have no idea what that is about, but I guess it's... I'm not missing out on much. Subtract a minute? The fuck? But then you need to do Final Fantasy runs. You know, 10 hours plus. Then I agree, because as a boomer you'll probably fall asleep halfway through. Been trying to get a Twitter video to play for like 15 minutes now? What the fuck? Let's have it play, lol. Is anyone really running Demon Souls? I don't think so. I don't think at the moment. The first attack was really scuffed, but yeah. Yeah, Berto's doing DS1 now. Are you serious? Why did I not toggle? I'm so dumb. What are these resets today? Shit that I haven't reset to in like ages. Well, I just took two hits in the fire. And before the second one dealt damage to me fully, I entered the ring. It's absolutely like, yeah, Demon Souls is the least popular, but it has good reasons. Because it's just annoying to run on the PS3. Oh my god, like when I finally have normal early game, up until Iron Golem at least. Fuck. This one the most broken? I would say it's the most explored when it comes to glitches. Typing that fixed it was the Guardian crying. Oh, is it? I didn't know that they had one of those Skippy down. Yeah, Demon Souls, I played it for a little bit on Caddy's Place and at Caddy's Place, and it was enjoyable, definitely. I played for like 7-8 hours and it's good. It's good. I think about it as a scuffed version of DS1, sort of, you know? It's like, it's got some silly shit, but it's like fun. It's fun to play. Yeah, what Regal said. Yeah. I guess we'll play Demon Souls sometime soon on this stream, because I can emulate it now. I don't have my PS3 here. Man, I still can't believe that fucking reset. Like, I did die twice to Stray to, like, just YOLOs because I fucked up some stuff before, but so I don't think Stray was like the point of reset, but the dumb shit I did before Stray on those 2 runs. And then at least that one got to DLC, but that's some dumb time losses as well. Dropped my keyboard. What the fuck? How'd you manage to drop your keyboard? Nice dialogue, mates. This is a fast asylum. Demon Souls has more personality and original intention than Demons. I guess Dark Souls, you meant, right? Yeah. Oh shit, I see Regal. Okay, that's fair. What a lot, dude. Yeah, I do think that Demon Souls is interesting. There's a lot of like gimmicks, but I think it's better to have gimmicks and more varied bosses than just have everything the same like in DS3, where every boss fight is like copy and paste, right? Multiple phases based on just roll and punish.
Thank you kindly.
Then when you have a gimmick boss, it's just absolute garbage like Volnir. Okay, I will now find a new way to do the skip. Okay, watch this. Huh! Fuck. Decent attempt, I think. Fool's Idol I really liked, actually. Fool's Idol was really nice. Really interesting mechanic, just leaving the fight. Reptile, I think Yeah, I suppose. I will say that there's a lot of bosses in DS1 that are not good. That is true. I know, I felt like Fool's Idol was so like out of anything that I had done with the traps and everything. I thought it was really interesting, a really interesting boss fight. All bosses are dwindling. Well, as long as he doesn't teleport away, then yes. Hello Rob, thanks for the host. How is your first playthrough? I mean, with Demon Souls, you know, it was just, yeah.
Regrettably.
It was a failing project that they basically just went ham with, and there was nothing to lose. Then they made DS1, and DS1's just a bit more polished with some gameplay, and has really good world design, obviously. And then they made Dark Souls 2 and 3. Hey Rob, thank you for the host. How's the first playthrough going? Is it more punishing? I think so. I think so. But at the same time, it's hard for me to judge, because I never finished a casual playthrough of this, so... That being said, I didn't finish Demon Souls either. But it kind of felt like it, right? Because you can run out of healing items. At the same time, it was pretty easy killing some motherfuckers. And I think there's a lot of like gimmicky stuff in the world as well, like certain traps and shit. But for example, the skeletons, I don't know which level that is. I forgot, but the one that starts with skeletons. You go like up some big ass stairs and shit. The skeletons are fucking brutal, dude. Like, you're getting shot by archers, and if you go too close, you aggro too many of the skeletons, and that's not a good. It's not a good time. You have to play it slow, bait it one by one.
Thank you kindly.
4-1? Okay, I see. The extent of my playthrough was I basically did all the first levels except for the swamp. Goggles a bitch so I can suck my D, just look at New London, which I'll explore next. Well, have fun. I'm sure you'll enjoy New London Ruins.
Somebody.
The areas are tough. Yeah, that's how I definitely felt. Playtime without mastering in first place is infinitely more difficult than anything in Demon Souls. Yeah, I think you're right. Especially if the player's like pretty new to the series and all the shit that happens there. I think you're right. I see, I see. I was just doing the first levels everywhere. Skippy. You took the other approach. Depths or Dukes? Dukes is also pretty rough, yeah, I think. Tons of archers, channelers sniping you, skeletons everywhere. Or crystal hollows, whatever you want to call them. Ghost killed me, so I ended. And yeah, Rob is playing for the first time. Yeah, the emulators for PS3 is working really well for Demon Souls, apparently. You still need a decent PC, of course, but apparently it runs really well. Frame drops on League? If you get frame drops on League, then I don't know about emulator. If it's a good experience, I mean, it takes a little bit of time to get used to how to play these games. This is how I felt with DS3 when I played it. But once you get like the gist of it, once you understand what to do and what to expect, I think it just becomes really, really enjoyable. That's true, yeah. I mean, just not being able to warp. I think the warpless portion of this game is the best, but obviously it's just so demanding to create a world like this for the whole game. Hey Metal Llama, yeah, what's up? We got a PB yesterday and then 2 days before that. I have a mid-end PC and run for me at 60 FPS at 1080p. Just gotta try it. There's nothing to lose if you don't. Nothing to lose if you do, that's what I meant to say. Yes, the rewatching is still before us, Ligatura. What's up? How's it going? Nice! I am proud of Elias. That's very cool. Now, please elaborate on what I should do with this crucial information. Yeah, shortcuts lose their meaning, but then you could also go the other way around and look at shortcuts in DS3 and they're just so garbage. They're so bad. Obviously the game gets a lot more linear after you can warp, but that's because like you go to Dukes and like, you know, you would have to connect the end of Dukes somehow with Aralondo or something, but it doesn't really make sense. The hubless world is indeed amazing, yeah. Like DS1 really stands out from the other games in the series with this. But I completely understand that it's just really tough to create a game like that. Where I think there's a thin line between putting things too close to each other, putting them too far, making it too tedious to run to Andre. You know, I think you need to balance out so many different things. How easy it is to completely miss a normal Ember? I guess that's true, yeah.
Regretted.
It is kinda, well, it's not hidden, but It's in a very, very. How would I put? What's the words that I would put it? Like it's just in a very ordinary location without any sort of indication of anything special being there. It's just right next to a butcher. And there's dogs there and everything. Receive it today? Nice. Sunday delivery, insane. I have everything updated. You probably have DS Fix. And you should disable anti-aliasing in the game. If you are playing PTD. If you're playing Remaster, I don't know then. But I would assume that you have DS Fix and you haven't disabled anti-aliasing in both DS Fix and
Thank
in the
you
game.
kindly.
In the PC settings within the game. Heck. Yo, what's up, Tecto? How's it going? I'll try to do my best, man. I'll try to do my best. But first, I gotta get over these boxes. Fortunately, boxes have been pretty nice today. Some one Sorcerer's Catalyst and one Logan. I guess that's true, yeah. Magic is really OP, but I also don't think that people would do magic on their first playthrough. Maybe, yeah, because like Pyromancers, it's pretty easy to play as Pyromancer in the early game, so maybe people would think, hey, spells are pretty good, let me do sorceries. Thank you, Patrick, I appreciate it, thank you. Did magic my first playthrough? Well, I did not and I quit, so maybe I should have. Right. Is that large magic ember? I actually don't remember what's in front of Sif. I think it is a blue one. Enchanted, okay. Oh, you never found Logan, okay. Fuck, you know. DS first playthrough with magic. Damn, all these magic scrubs, dude. What the fuck? I also feel like with DS1, a lot of people just do Zweihander. I think you can pretty much play the whole game with Zweihander and nothing else. And it's really easy to find, and I think most people, well, not most, but a lot of people have done the playthrough that way. Oh, BKS drop? Insane. And you nothing beyond that? That's fair. That's fair. Makes more sense that you would choose magic. Would you recommend Pyro as a beginner's class? I mean, I don't really think it matters which class you really pick. But for sure, as I'm playing Pyromancer right now, I can tell you that it's for beginners. That's why I play it. No, I would think that like Fireball is pretty strong early game. Like I remember my first playthrough, I started with Pyromancer and I went down to the cemetery, right? And there's the big ass skeletons there. And with Pyro you can kill them. So I was like killing them, but then I ran out of spells and they were still alive, and I was like, well, this game fucking sucks. Because if I get more spells now, I have to sit down, but that also respawns all the enemies, so what is this bullshit? And then I was like, oh, I'm not supposed to go there. Right.
Thank you kindly.
Gute deutsche Wertarbeit. Ow. OP in the end. Yeah, I think spells are like imbalanced, yeah, in this game. I haven't tried anything new, no. I had my classic today again, but with different vegetables while I'm dead. Yeah, amazing. I dealt 8 damage to him. What? How'd I hit him 3 times? What the fuck you doing? Yo, what's up, Moro? AGDQ? I have not attended AGDQ, but I think you meant the GDQ run. Thank you, I appreciate the kind words, thank you. I had Summon Liga on Friday, and it was brilliant. It was magnificent. It tasted so good, it was splendid. My friends who played Dark Souls before we for how to lock onto enemies. That was surprisingly good German from you. Well, I have studied German for 6 years. Well, I studied. I have not. You would use have if you were still studying. I'm not. Makes you. Yeah, I don't think spells are like. I don't want to say not intended way to play, because clearly they intended spells, but I just think most of the design was done with melee in mind. I went to SGDQ 19. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you, Moro. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, see, I didn't know how to kick or do the jump attack. I just couldn't figure it out until I googled. Yeah, bosses in the DLC can take quite a punch. Definitely. Oh, you heard that too? Really? Nice. How'd you enjoy the event? I thought the event was pretty good. I just didn't like the location. I don't think it's in a good place. There's nothing to see, and flying to America from Europe and then just being in like a hotel and the only things around you are fast foods and an airport and some hotels wasn't that cool. To conserve spells, I see. Well, no one knows how to consistently kick in DS1. Artorias is pretty cool, yeah. I mean, he's probably the most iconic boss. Along with ONS, right? I think ONS might be the most iconic boss, but Artorias is like on screenshots and covers and everything because he has such a cool design. Ow. Oh, it wasn't your first? I see. Nice, nice. Yeah, on-site marathons are always fun. Mostly to gravity. Well, yeah, that's not bad though. 20 times for the whole game.
Thank you kindly.
Without ever kicking? That's fair, yeah. Heck you. Like, how ridiculous is this shit? Dark Borsch? Concerned. Yeah, okay. Getting the great sight and never finish the game. How are you, Dina? Thank you for the like. Better of chaos and posters and stuff. Yeah, that would be pretty bad. I mean, Gwyn is, yeah, but I definitely don't think Gwyn is as iconic as the other ones. I think just Artorias because of its visuals, and ONS because how much people struggle with that boss. That is not to say that Gwyn doesn't have a cool design or a cool theme, or that he's easy. I just don't think he's as iconic, honestly. Fuck is that thing? Oh, what's up, dragons? How's it going? Yeah, fucking dog outplayed me. Unfortunate. I thought it would be a lot closer, so that's why I threw it directly to the ground. I think I figured out that, like, if you throw it a little bit further, you're gonna hit it more consistently. I was testing some stuff earlier today, but I thought that I just landed close enough for the dog to be closer, but I was wrong. Divine with no faith and got stuck at ONS. Oh man. It's freaking Adam.
Regrettably.
I don't know, I have a tough time watching first playthroughs. Even though I would like, you know, I would be trash myself, but I just... It's just tough for me to watch, man, like... It's like watching bad Mirror's Edge runners. I just can't do it. Without getting knocked off? Yeah, I imagine. I never got through that experience. Fortunately, I guess, otherwise I would have lost years off of my lifespan. There's no way Andre has Crest of Artorias? I actually don't know. Not gonna lie. I mean, probably it is known, but I don't know why he has it. I don't know who locked the forest. Started DS3 last week. I mean, DS3 is cool. It's not amazing, but it's still a fun game to play through for sure. And I'm sure you'll enjoy it. That reaction is intended? Yeah, I suppose that's a good way to look at it, yeah. A man who's lost his glory. Just the shell of his past self.
Thank you kindly.
Dude, I'm a fucking gold gamer. Yes, fanboys and casual playthroughs chat? Yeah, absolutely. Holy shit. Ah! I got insanely triggered when I was watching Richard play DS1 for the first time, and it was super chill until this exact thing started. Like, oh my god, these guys doing no hits. And then they're like talking about shit that they have no idea about. Oh, it's so triggering. Because compared to the person that is playing for the first time, they feel like insiders. But a real insider is just fucking facepalming. You guys are absolutely correct. Couple of streamers with this guy who they just for only mostly Gwyn. Just the number screen. I mean that now you're asking too much, mate. Be glad with what you have. Be glad that you can even level up. Look at fucking Sekiro. I mean, you just need good mods to make it spoiler free, or you can do sub only, or you can do, you know, at least follow for like, I don't know, 30 minutes or something. I think you can definitely handle spoilers. You can delay the chat by a couple of seconds, and if you have mods there, they can just ban it before it even appears. Oh my god, we're way big. Rewatching Waiting Room soon, mate, soon. I'll try to farm for a little bit more, and if I don't get a sword, then we'll go ahead. I'll grab some food really quickly, and we'll rewatch. And take Orlia? Yeah. I was mostly just joking, because it's just Sekiro's not intended this way. It has way less RPG elements naturally. Well, Sekiro has no stamina. Is it like a call? Well, Regal was there, so clearly, I mean, I'm just joking. Just joking! Yeah, I had to call Makuyama and I had to pay him $100 to get me in. Yeah, I mean, what you do is you just go ahead and submit a run. Obviously, GDQ gets a lot of submissions. But funnily enough, I have not been rejected a single time. Out of 4 different submissions. It obviously helps to play a more popular game. And I don't know how they exactly choose, but for example, Danflesh and Blue Metal both submitted Nier Automata A ending to this weekend's GDQ, and Blue Metal's the world record holder, but it was fucking Danflesh who got to do the run. There's definitely better commentary than me. Definitely. I think I do a good job. Like, I'm not gonna try to be overly humble here. I do think I do a good job commentating my runs. But at the same time, I also think there's like people who are better at it than me. For sure. Hey, Chrome. No, it's like, yeah, definitely, like, you have a decent shot, even in, like, no matter what you submit. But yeah, most people do like commentated runs or whatever, that they'll, yeah, try to prepare some commentary so that the GDQ commission can go through it and see how you are. There is actually, if you go to the Games Done Quick YouTube, I didn't watch it. I should watch it at some point. There's a panel from SGDQ 2019 when they talk about how they actually choose games. Now, obviously, the popular ones will be there. Like, you see Zelda, Mario, Mega Man, at every GDQ. I must even say Dark Souls. It's another one of those where you have a high chance of getting in. I've never done like special commentated stuff. Actually, I guess for my first... For my first GDQ submission or something. I know I did some full commentary over some of my runs for one GDQ submission. But that was about it. Otherwise, I've never really bothered because, yeah, I just submit my PB. Just Deus Ex because I'm so 5-hit, that's true, yeah. Running the game non-stop, explaining and joking in between. No, I appreciate the kind words, Kai. It means a lot to me. Thank you. It's not the easiest game to talk. I mean, I appreciate your kind words. I really do. It means a lot to me. Like, it's nice when I actually put effort into those runs and people acknowledge it and give me positive or negative feedback. Grim did a really good job. Like a really good job. But in the end, I guess they choose like the better personality, maybe sometimes the biggest streamer. I'm pretty sure there's something like that as well. Grimelius, yes. I'll be your biggest fanboy. Is that you, my brother? Have a good one, Gamma. Thanks for being here. Sorry for reacting so late to your goodbye message, but sometimes chat gets a little bit overwhelming. I mean, the Zelda Mario runs, it depends. Like, I really, for example, I watched the 2D Marios when I was at SGDQ, and holy shit, it was so pog. Like, Kaizo runs and shit, it was so good. Majority of the run? I don't know, like, The thing is, I've also seen people get rejected without even getting views on their private, fully commentated stuff. So some things they just reject immediately. For a long time at SGDQ, because of MSF, they also weren't accepting more gory kind of stuff. But last SGDQ they changed that. Or was it this one? No, it was at AGDQ, my bad. I think when they make it more lenient, so that's why, you know, GTA was there and stuff like that. Thank you, Elfin Green, I appreciate that, thank you. Yeah, GDQ is a great opportunity. If you're running the right game and you impress people, it definitely is.
Thank you kindly.
Why am I so good? Fuck. Ow. I don't think there is one, yeah. Skip it. Really? I guess that's sort of something you can easily see from a VOD, but I don't know what you would write on that page, like, hey, if you're out of range enough, game crash, nice. You're not gonna get a return, or not return, the dialogue. Yo, what's up, Mike? How you doing? I mean, I want to do Hundo at GDQ. That's my next goal. That's like, I pretty much settled on that. And I will want co-commentators, of course. I mean, I always want couch. I always want a couch. Now, whether I let the couch speak a lot or not, that's a different story. I think you could do some really cool stuff for Hundo commentary where like everyone... Where I could still have majority of the talk, but other people could talk as well. I also think it would be cool if someone had notes and they were checking whether I'm picking up, you know, the correct shit, just to make sure. But then again, that would kind of make the run suck for the person having to have the notes, so... Well, you just need to stand outside of their range. I think it also has to do with where you start talking to them. I've noticed that, I think, on Andre. And then as long as you're out of a certain range, if you just run away instead of closing the dialogues manually, you're not gonna get the battle. Dunflesh on the couch. I said I wanted to do the majority of the talking. Fucking Dun just went insanely ham by the end of the Hundo run, dude. He just couldn't take it anymore. I would start saying a sentence and midway he would just jump in and start finishing it for me. Yeah, I could probably set up the tracker But I think what I would have to do is play windowed and make the tracker like visible so they can cut it out. Because they're obviously taking the whole screen. Alright, last sword. But seeing how the runs have been going today, I think it's gonna die very soon. And then we do rewatch after this attempt. Because obviously they're not streaming from that computer where you're playing on. So I think I would have to... You couldn't do window capture. I would have to play in windowed, the game. And then have the thingy on. Which would be doable. I guess I wouldn't have a problem playing in almost like, you know, borderless, as long as the PC can take it and everything. I don't understand. I just don't understand this guy. Just one more quote. Yeah, there was not a lot of bollocks, huh? During his near run. Like, it went really well. And there was no stupid shit being said. He did say holy shit at one point. And people are like, fine. But that was it. Then we'll know. That's true, yeah. That's why we would have to have like note checks or something, you know? That's why. Especially if we saw the percentage counter while playing, which I didn't at ESA, and then I even forgot to hook it up. That would be even more important to have someone checking up on your progress. Oh no, it's not about setting up the game and mod, it's just about the fact that I couldn't play full screen if you were to do that. And you would have to tell them. Yeah, definitely not set it up beforehand. They would have to do it before your run. I don't think it would be problematic because when I was switching from the run when I was done and I was doing a glitch exhibition afterwards, I switched from full screen to windowed because you couldn't alt tab, otherwise everything froze on that PC for some reason. And they had no problem just setting it up, you know, just capturing the window, cutting the edges away, scaling it, no problem. To explain what you missed. Doesn't make sense to me? I think it does. Because... Or the ranges are not circular then. Or maybe it's just deceiving when it comes to the exit dialogue. Because I know Andre, it's very different on one side when you're going towards... when you're going up to Parish from him. If you go like directly away from him, I think it's really easy to close the dialogue. But if you go next to his anvil, or not anvil, but like the table there, I think you can go like a little bit further. But that might just be like an optical illusion, really. I don't know. That one humanity over there. Yeah, I do think, you know, I didn't call it 100% when I was submitting. It was all area completion. But I guess it would be nice to actually run with it. So people can see at least something, you know? The gargoyle's tail. Punoko 9, dude. King Captain and his pinball. What a monster. I should have done 9 plus 3. Hello, Sim. It was good. If you mean the GDQ run, it was really enjoyable. And we're gonna actually rewatch it after this attempt here. I'm just gonna grab some food and become the #1 Speed Souls reactioner. I can name it developer of this speedrun. Watches the speedrun or something. Reacts to for him. Another thing that I found really impressive about the Doom Eternal video was that, like, the devs completely understood speedrunning, you know, when they're like, yeah, like, community effort, they share the strats and everything like that. It was really refreshing. Hello, Isanuela. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Thanks for the luck. Thank you, thank you. The development of game. I mean, you could do that with, like, I know MGS2. I have the documentary about MGS2. There's a documentary about Sense of Time. The making of. Got some studying in, which is nice. That's good to hear. Basically same. I mean, I guess my day wasn't that busy, but I also spent 1 hour on my phone because I talked with both my grandma and my mom. But I did finish some studying, so that was good. Uninformed criticism of my run. Yeah, it's basically what it's gonna be. It was Illusory Wall, I'm pretty sure. Whose tweet I retweeted. In your sweating position after every backstep, even if you don't kill one. Oh, okay. Right. Damn, dude. I was thinking that it's like way too obvious for this to be missed. I didn't realize that that was like a sweating animation because I had never seen it before. Hello, Rain Bearer. Thank you. How's it going? I appreciate it. didn't walk out of range, but like fucking barely again. I need to chill the fuck out here. Like I never have to do the adjustments while upgrading anymore because I just always go to the edge there. But like, yeah. Oh, it's the first time I see that skip? No. Well, welcome to Dark Souls X. Nay! Are you fucking with me right now? You motherfuckers, dude. Are you fucking serious? This is shoveled. Damn, that was such a horrible fight. That's unlucky. Like on runs where I did mistakes before ONS, where I made mistakes before ONS, I had good ONS. And on this run where the pace is actually solid, I have a terrible fight. Oh, it wasn't illusory? Okay, sorry. Twitter. Okay, my bad. Fuck. Today's early games are just omega scuffed, dude. Blighter, I see. Well, it's time to... Speaking of dialogues. How did I still get the dialogue there? I was so far. So it's definitely not a very simple mechanic by the Rangers. There's no way I was like, you know. It has to be something with like maybe continued movement as well. I don't fucking know. Yeah, today's just been so weird. In early games, such weird shit happening. But at least this run's not like complete garbage. It's just really bad, but not unsalvageable. Yeah, maybe it's time to like send your discovery on Twitter. Your insane study and call them out on fake bollocks. Hello, TK. How are you? Yeah, the run isn't complete garbage, but the runner is. So it's a nice complementary duo that we have here. Oh my god, I almost missed, bro. Okay, I guess it is complete garbage. Cosplay. Just get Twitter to share some tweet. Why not? Yeah, I figured out that like, you can like, I don't know how consistent it is, but I've been playing around with that as well. Like, Did I pick up the item? Did I pick up the item when I'm right next to the wall to the left of the item? To the doll? And then just dupe from there, and like, the couple times I tried it, he's always missed me. Well, he doesn't do shit until he does. That's... I know how this works. That's a classic. I need to time how much time that saves, not killing him. Maybe on runs that are like not amazing, like this one, I will just go for it. I haven't finished it though. I only got to Shadow so far. Well, so far. I played it like around this time last year, really. We played it on stream though. How did that fail? I even got decent spawn.
I expected as much from thee. Why dost thee hurry toward
Yeah, I ran
thine
past him at
death?
SGDQ, but... Can I just stop being an idiot? But at SGDQ I also didn't have the Duke the Bone. Holy shit! Today's been so weird. Fucking box skip is free and everything else is not. This one was going well too, and then I felt boost swap before ONS, and then yeah. Now all of this shit. On the painted world battles, are the painted world battles the source of all the RNG generation? If I get like good Gwendolyn, I'll continue, but if I get terrible Gwendolyn, there's no point really. It feels like I'm just super unconcentrated for some reason, even though like I'm feeling fresh and everything, you know, I'm not feeling tired, but I don't know what it is today. It's weird shit happening. Can't say that like my hands would be fucked or something. They work normal. I really don't know what it is. Well, I guess we are continuing for now. I don't know if I dropped it on time. I'm just kind of sad because this could have been a decent run. Even with that garbage ONS, but then I made like such silly mistakes. Yeah, maybe there was slight disappointment, yeah. Because like, you know, I don't want such RNG on runs like these. I want such RNG on good runs. But let's keep it going. Can still PB, even though we won't, but yeah. I guess I'll have a look at the shield at like the Sifo gate. I don't know where else I would drop it. I mean, I could drop it after Hydra actually. Because it's just one input out. But I might have dropped it in time. I'm not sure. But yeah, this is not like, you know, it's not specific just to that one particular RNG. But this is basically how you want the fight to be. You want to be able to progress closer and closer, and then once you are close enough to get in, you want to get the arrows immediately so you don't wait at all. Alright, I didn't actually lose any time. Like I pretty much had perfect RNG in my PB as well, but I lost this time because I had to roll safely on the elevator, on the rotating stairs, because I got hit by 2 arrows in Painted Worlds. Now we basically need good RNG for the rest of the run. Nice. Well, that's not the good RNG. I guess we're fucked. I also failed the toggle escape, so like I would have died there, but yeah. I don't know, that was weird. I should have went more between the 2 branches, the tree and the small thing. Because she attacked super far away from me, and that was just really awkward. I don't think she could have even done a follow-up there, because I was just too far. Yo, what's up, Persona? Please keep it for some other run. It's a waste here. How are you doing? Man, like, today's been good, not only with drops, but early game in general. Even though I've had a lot of fuck-ups in Overberg, a lot of them we managed to salvage. Oh, you're fucking me. Yeah, I don't think there's anything... I don't think there's a point continuing in this, honestly. My tire pop? Holy shit, are you okay? Did you not fall or something? I mean, did you fall or something? I hope not. Oh shit. Oh no, Toxic, what have you done? Thank you for the host, friends. How was your stream? What did you play? Did the brakes and stop? That's good to hear. At least. But yeah, going from A to B and then back and you were only halfway through, that really sucks. Hello Toxic, thank you for the host. How was your stream and what were you playing, my friends? Welcome to a run that's already dead, but... Oh, what the? For some reason I'm still continuing. That's what I get for leaving my house. Oh man. Corona popped your tire, bro. It's been a while since I went cycling. Not gonna lie. Oh, Blood Rain. Okay, I see. Yeah, Caddy mentioned that game and that you were trying to do some bollocks with it. How did it go? Really be tough. Yeah, they're trying times, you know, for all of us. Including the tires. Actually, that's fair. That is fair. That explains a lot. Yeah, I think last time I really went cycling was like after my high school graduation or something. Because after that I was cycling quite a bit actually over the next summer. This fucking guy, dude. $400 FPS plus. Are you surprised though? Remember fucking Call of Duty was like 2, that is. As soon as you went over like 500 frames per second, the game was just borked. You would jump very little. You would half the time not make any footsteps. It was so fucked. It was open, chose not to tell him. That's smart. I mean, it's kind of lying, you know, but withholding the facts. You could get sued by your dad, but that's fucked up. How is an ice cream stand open? I guess it's I don't know. I mean, if they have enough like protection when it comes to some plexiglass and only one person at a time goes to the window, I can understand it, but still sounds like, yeah, some essential business. Ice cream. As you enter the crystal caves. Well, sorry for being so boring, Mr. Skippy. That my personality cannot shine through these crystals. Moonlight butterflies. I mean, this is a place where there could be, you know, if you could skip from Dukes all the way here or something, that would be insane. Butters. Poor Butters, dude. Moonlight Butters. Fucking so bro. Make some V-Bucks. Was the 600 mark? Shit happens all the time. Yeah, it's in a lot of games where high FPS counts will just break it. I mean, it's the same for Prince of Persia, for example. That's why all the runs are locked to 60. Because the game just doesn't work. Well, for me, even without quarantine, I was already eating the same shit over and over, so I guess I have the advantage. I can understand that people just don't like to eat the same things again and again, and that's completely fine. I just don't think that an open ice cream stand outside should be open at this point. I should have rolled right on the previous one. I'm gonna get hit here. Yeah, that was my bad. Oh. I should have rolled to the right there. And I wouldn't have gotten hit. And I knew it, and I still rolled left. But yeah, rolling right was the play in case this happened. And it did. It was indoors. I don't know. Like, I understand that it sucks. Apparently I understand a lot of things. Said that like 5 times in the last 6 sentences. That it really sucks for the business, right? Like, you're closed down, you're a small, you know, ice cream seller, and you're fucked. And that's why subsidies need to happen, and slowing it down is key. Yeah, no dinings, yeah. You can still have takeaways here as well. Yeah. Same here, Rigo. That was a queue. Oh man. Hey, second DLC run though, at least. But also only 14 seconds to lose. Yeah, like that's fucking gonna happen. Man, it sucks to be resetting without dying. Okay, so far so good, only 0.2. Time for a godlike DLC. And 0 mistakes late game. Did I run out of stamina? I didn't. Okay, good. Let me see how far left I can go here. Waffle place doing deliveries. I mean, waffles sound really good. I had some waffles when I was at home. I mean, just, you know, normal waffles bought. And my mom put some stuff on it. And one of them was good. The supermarket, anyway. I mean, I have to admit that, like, the first time I went to do grocery shopping here, they had like a stand at the start of the supermarket. And you could get like the one usage gloves, and also you could get just gel, hygienic gel, right? But like keeping 2-meter distance, impossible. Way too many people. Even though there's like signs on the ground saying, you know, keep the distance, whatever. There's no way. Some people that were waiting in the queues for the cash registers kept their distance. Some of them just didn't give a fuck. Hello, either. Well, the luck is no longer needed. It's over. How's it going, though? Save some time in the long run? I guess that's actually a fair point, Ricotta, yeah. But it's okay. I mean, this one was just a meme. Nice. The whole series of runs today was a meme. Except for fucking box skip. I don't understand how today was so good. Guess I really got better at it. But like completely dumb mistakes and still it resets as well. I think we're gonna get 103 kind of soon, honestly. Like sure, we're depending on RNG very heavily. But it's also like 103 doesn't require any like completely perfect run or anything. Like, yeah, if you lose, you know, 15 seconds on Gwendolyn, I guess it's sort of bye-bye, but doesn't have to be necessarily. How did it run out so late? So my point is that we should get it soon, I think. And when we do, we're done. There's nothing else to do for all bosses. Grinding further makes no sense. It would just be tedious. And I think breaking the 103 mark is gonna be a good and satisfactory way to leave. Oh my god. I forgot, what am I doing? On the table for boosting. Alright, mate, just hit me up. Hit me up on Twitter DMs. Oh. No, the thing is, I've actually had like multiple 100% runs where I got all 4 wrong words first try. I've also had multiple PBs in all bosses where I had all 3 first try. Yay! I did it correctly for once. Holy shit! Hello, Exon. Yeah, it was yesterday. It's the last run. Just like this is the last run. But don't worry. After this, I'll just take a short break. And we're gonna do the rewatching of my GDQ run like I promised. Nice thought roll, mate. Really enjoying this one. Oh, fuck me. Cancelled him by accident there. I'll kill Calamite though. I'll finish the DLC. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do next, yeah. Just yet. Or maybe no wrong word because I don't know if I want to do BKGS to BKGS. But we'll see. I'll think about it. I have in silver. No luck or skill. Like some employees just don't care though? Yeah. I mean here, like at least everyone has to have a mask. Like people started, you know, sewing masks and everything. Masks. It's a very Czech nature that Czech people just do a lot of stuff DIY. A lot of people here are used to like doing things themselves. Like if they have some stuff to fix on the house or whatever, it's very normal that you just do everything yourself without calling anyone. So this, like, everyone started sewing cotton face masks that you can, you know, wash and then iron out and use again. So people have at least those, and everyone has to have them when they go outside. So for him, yeah, okay, either, yeah. I'm not surprised. Like, for Europeans, the time slot really sucked. Would be better for Hando? Well, here the thing is, because you do air rolls, there's one less enemy there. If you notice, Skippy. The guy that's normally on the right is not there because he's on the elevator. And if you quit out, when you do fall control quit out, he respawns to that position. But if you don't, if you do air rolls, he's not there. Yeah, that's something I discovered like a long time ago already. Not even Kamul fucking knew that, dude. Die! Okay, he did. Fucking fly up attacks. I started doing sasses. Like old school pathing, and holy shit, it's actually so good. I went back to watch Sass's PB to see how he used to do it, and it works so well. But I need to figure out how I should do the second running attack to minimize the chance of getting this fly up, because I get it pretty often. Omega knowledge. 5 head, bro. Oh, that's a shame. The run is so much fun though. Like, when the box skip works like this, and I get swords, it's so much fun to run. It's actually such a good route. And the box skip is cancer, but it's getting better. I actually can't believe it. It's getting better. Okay, let me go to just chatting for a second. So lads, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and rewatch my GDQ run from yesterday. Failed setting? What? What do you mean access denied, motherfucker? Did it change? Let me go to dashboard really quickly. Fucking hell. Hello, Flex. Guys, if you're here for the live speedruns, it did change. What the fuck? Nice chatty. If you're here for the live speedruns, I'm done for tonight. However, I'm gonna be back either tomorrow if I get studying done, or at the latest on Tuesday with some more world record attempts. I'll obviously let you know in the Discord. You know, if you want to come back, don't forget to follow me here so you can come back easier next time. But right now, I'm just going to take a quick break. Why the... Holy shit! Damn, my world record is 160 upvotes on speedrun on Reddit/r/speedrun. Let's go. What a legend I am. On top of the page. Right. VOD threads. Let's go. Time link. Okay. And this should be where the run starts. I'm gonna set my monitor to normal. I actually have a special setting for just Dark Souls on my monitor. I have everything a lot brighter, more saturation. I actually don't like the game if I turn that setting off now. I've gotten so used to the game just being so nice and colorful. All right, let me set up the scene here. I'm gonna add a window capture, and we're gonna call it Chrome. And I'm gonna quickly just filters. I'm gonna crop. Why do I add a filter? I can just hold Alt. That is the 5-head strat. Alt. Cropping bottom is fine. I need to crop the top away. Good. And if I go to full screen, how does it look? I don't know why. It's going to be a little bit of a scuffed resolution. There's going to be a black line on top. I don't know why. But we have to deal with it. And let me put the thingy below webcam. And this is how we're gonna watch it. Okay. Right. So I'm gonna quickly go ahead and I'm gonna grab something to eat. So I am like a true reaction streamer. And very soon I'll be back and we'll go ahead and do this together, okay? Thank you for being here if you're leaving, and if not, I'll see you in just a couple of minutes. Okay, I'm back with my 5-head combos, bro. Alright. Nice be our back screen with nothing there because there's no game running, Lamo. Let me leave the window open for. Actually, fuck it. Let me close it. Okay. I have. Don't laugh at me, okay? I'm just filling up the rest of my macros for today. Thanks, man. Thanks for the resub, dude. Welcome back for the 28th month. Maybe sharing, whatever. I don't care. I appreciate your prolonged support. It means a lot to me. Thank you. So, I've got what I have here. I've got yogurt. It's a different yogurt because, well, they didn't have mine for some reason, the one that I normally buy. But this one should be just fine. I've got sardines. So, you got sardines and yogurt. And to top it all off, I've got a tangerine, bro. So that's my combination for dinner. It's fantastic, you gotta admit. Gonna open up these sardines first. Oh, it's gonna be lovely smell in the room. Better leave the window open for the whole night again. Nah, it's too cold for that. It's a disgusting. I don't mind. I actually don't mind. No, I don't have any trouble if I combine this. I swear. Okay, studio mode. Let me go to this and let me see if I uncut this part. Okay, this. Okay, it fits actually perfectly if I full screen. All right, all right, all right, all right. Everything clashes with everything else. Yeah, they're great. I love sardines. It's the weirdest combo I've ever heard. I eat this so often. I eat this so often. I usually just chug the sardines in the kitchen and then I just eat the yogurt bit by bit. Fuck you guys. I knew you would scale a wood face at me. Alright. So this is the correct scene. Okay, now you guys need to let me know how the audio is gonna be. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's pretty loud. Okay, 1080p 60, because 60 is very important for a 30 FPS game. It gives the rest of the layout that much needed smoothness, right? You guys feel me? Oh yeah, chat. Fuck me. Of course we need chat. Hold on. Yeah, sorry. I didn't realize that if I full screen there will be no chat. We need chat. There's no way we do this without chat. Okay, let me go back to just chatting. This is hard, dude. Being a reaction streamer is much harder than just watching a video and then putting it on YouTube and making mad cash. Not even kidding. All right, so if we go to theater, I'm gonna have to cut this part. So we're gonna have a weird line on the top, but that's okay. All right, there you go. This should be perfect, and you guys will have to. Can you see the chat well? I think it should be fine, right? It should be. You should be able to read this. Oh, F11. Oh my God. The fucking tech, dude. This is insane, bro. I forgot about F11, man. Flux, you fucking legends. Truly. All right, now, oh my God, this is so good. This is insane. Double catas. Yeah, that is true. Okay, so this should be fine. Let me get rid of this. And first, let's do an audio check. I'm so tired at the start of the run. Holy fuck. Can you hear this well, or is this too little? I guess I need to pop it up a little bit more. It's silent. Oh my, it's silent. Of course it is. This fucking desktop audio is muted. Holy shit, streaming is so difficult. Because I covered my fucking stream deck with my fucking yogurt. Fuck you, yogurt. Okay, let me know now. Welcome to 4 a.m. Dark Souls. It is 4 a.m. for me. Hopefully it's not 4 a.m. for you. If it's 4 a.m. for you, you are quite the champs. Does this sound good? Is this alright? Like, Can you hear me and me? Perfect. Right. Okay. Let's go. Let's do this. If it's like if it gets too loud or something, you guys let me know. Right. There's about 3 feet between me and my bed, but also there's about 26 balls. So at least there's the bed. The bed is visible. But I had the teddy bear. I purposely moved the fucking teddy bear from there to there and put a mask on him. And I make fucking jokes about that, and no one took the time to tell me, hey, we're gonna take your beautiful webcam, we're gonna zoom it up like motherfuckers, it's gonna look pixelated as shit, and teddy bear's gonna be off screen. So like, fuck you. That we have to obliterate. I have brought my good colleague Teddy Bear, who's wearing a mask as long as this pandemic is happening, to say thanks to all the people on the front lines. So you guys are heroes, keeping the society going, letting us eat food that we're used to. And I believe there was a incentive for a file name. So I would like to know who won.
Yes, there is an incentive, and it looks like Lady Jingle is the winner.
Good Lady Jingle, dude, what the fuck?
All right, so that'll be it.
So I don't know what this is actually referring to, pardon me, but whoever donated the generous money towards Lady Jingle, please enjoy this run. Everyone else, I hope you enjoy the run as well. And I think we're pretty much ready to go. So we'll start on 3, 2, 1, go. Alright everybody, so once again, my name is Catalyst. I'm the current world record holder for this category in Dark Souls 1. Nice flex, mate. As a preface, this is the Prepare to Die edition, this is not the remastered edition. There are very big differences between the two games, so much so that they're completely separate leaderboards. So this will be the Prepare to Die edition, the more of an old school run, so to speak. So we start off in the Undead Asylum. You might notice that I'm starting as Pyromancer, which is like an insane throwback to like 2013. But this time it's not actually for the offensive capabilities that the Pyromancer has. Instead, it's gonna be for the Pyro set, which is gonna allow us to exploit some glitchy stuff later on. I know you guys are here. Lady Incognito. So this is the first Lady Jingle in Incognito mode, maybe. As my gift, so we should get. Oh shit, Spike. Asylum Demon rather quickly, and as the crowd goes quick flex. That's 1 out of 26. On the 25, more to go. If only all of them were this easy. As I'm running through Asylum, you see me toggling all the time. That is because toggling, as you're starting your sprint animation, makes you start sprinting sooner. So I'm going to be doing that pretty much throughout the entire run. It doesn't save too much time, but if that's you do just, that's counts our needs. Over an hour straight, then you're bound to save at least some frames. And it gives you something to do. We pick up the Pyromancer starting item, it's the hand axe, which is not very good, but it is something. And we also get the shield, which is really an excuse for a shield, it's more of a parry stick. You're gonna see later on that my weapon actually blocks better than my shield. We talk to Oscar. Oscar, who's, whose words I cannot understand as much as I can understand Linear or G-Bloods, let's put it that way. He tells us something about burning something down. Linear, I was just... what the fuck was that? To decide, because there's another bit incentive throughout this run for the ending. Either we got the Link the Fire, or we have the Dark Lord ending. So you can either prove him right, or you can prove him bollocks. It's up to you. I remember his last video. The first thing I do with absolutely zero shame is I'm gonna level up 1 point of dexterity. Alright, so we do that. Now, what I have to do is I have to quit out? Question mark, question mark. Items, because I'm not starting as Hunter as we used to anymore. Hunter started with a bow. Bow is an essential item. What did that holo just do? Bow is an essential item to the speedrun. So the plan right now is to go to the merchant, and I immediately will have Dumpling says the correct world record, and then Giles like, no, it's 104.47. I'm not going to be able to afford to purchase. However, I can use the fact that this is a console port and there's a mouse cursor on the screen. I'm gonna click left mouse button to switch category at the same time as I press purchase on an item that I can afford, and that way I'm gonna be able to afford the residence key, even though I will have only 100 souls and it costs 1,000. Right after that, I'm also gonna attempt a very new skip that's really consistent. It's probably not gonna work, and we're gonna have to go for a backup, but let's try. So I
actually did add Red Bull and I told them
purchase the bow.
free agent speedrunner hit me up.
Swap glitch. Now I'm gonna get on this box and I'm gonna try to utilize keyboard to get over.
Watch this. Watch this shit.
1 pixel wide rail.
Bam!
Oh, that actually might have worked. No way. That would be awesome. So I'm quitting out, and if we're lucky, my stored position will be on top of this railing. I'm gonna roll off to the lower berg, roll away
Hell
from the
yeah.
dog. I'm gonna heal up and quit out again. Quitting out in this game resets the enemies to their basic, or rather default positions. That's gonna be utilized a couple times throughout this round. I'm gonna firebomb this dog because he's really annoying. And we're gonna go ahead and acquire the Mailbreaker. Mailbreaker is gonna be also very important for the run. It's not.
One thing I have to note though, I don't know who did their equalizing, but everything's like the higher ends of the voice track are like super emphasized. So each time I actually breathe in, you can hear it so audibly. That's not something that I have on this stream. And I talk like an idiot all the time here as well. And that loud breathing is kind of annoying.
Not a very strong weapon, but it will allow us to do the Moosop glitch, which I'm gonna delve into a little bit later.
Right, a wrap.
Yeah, get this guy out of the way. Another quit out. That's because there's just so many enemies in this
Yeah.
area, and really, the amount of resets that we would do if we were not quitting out would be absolutely insane. So now the reason I got the residence key, I'm gonna
Coming up
free
for
up
it,
Riggs,
yeah,
which is
exactly.
a sorcerer that's strapped in here. I need to buy some stuff from him.
It's even worse with the compressor.
So
Well, it's not
firstly,
worse.
There's a little glitch there where basically the wrench on opening the door is actually wider, or rather,
Oh,
it
really?
extends
Damn.
further than the wrench on the dialogue.
Yeah, I noticed
And
some-
if you're in the
some,
dialogue, you cannot open the doors.
so much
I stand
quitting?
in a
Is
little
this
bit of a precise
Bloodborne?
position there to open up the door.
What the fuck do you mean? Bloodborne has limited quitouts, mate. In an unrestricted category. He's so smooth and good as fuck at commentary. I know I'm cute, but come on. Don't have to be like that, obvious.
Without having to go through a dialogue first. Another quit out on this cage door. This is to get rid of the dogs. The dogs are really annoying in this game. Fortunately, we've been able to maintain pretty high health bar. Alright, this guy's getting a little bit closer in the name of social distancing. We're gonna move him out of the way. There's some more hollows here.
I'm playing
These
this wrong.
doors lead to the Gold Pine
Budget
Resin. They also get
Sanso.
opened by the residence key, which is
Suck
the
my
Gold Pine
ass,
Merchants.
mate.
And Gold Pine Resin is very,
I'll
very
show you
important,
Budget Sanso.
for the
When it comes to
upcoming
games,
boss,
then yes.
actually, he's weak to lightning, right? So this works really well. It's a buff to my weapon based on lightning. We get around the barrel there. This is actually why I pick very slim, so I can slip through there. Nah, I'm just kidding. Very slim is just a visual effect. It doesn't fortunately change your hitbox. You can do that jump no matter what. Okay, so this fight, what I'm gonna do, because the hand axe is not very good, I'm gonna utilize the firebomb strategy, which I figured out. I'm gonna get him to the point where he's gonna stagger in one hit, which is at the moment. And now as I'm recovering stamina, I'm gonna firebomb him, which deals a lot of damage, staggers him, and I can finish him in a combo. That's 2 bosses down, 24 to go if I'm not mistaken.
I feel like I could have explained that a little bit better.
Yeah, the hand
Mentioned
axe really
poise
doesn't
before.
work too well, and Pyromancer doesn't have much stamina. As long as your stamina bar is at least at 1, that's the green bar on top left, you can still attack. But the hand axe like drains a lot of stamina for the Pyromancer. So here what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna utilize the bow, and I'm gonna
This boss took me
bait
years.
the Hellkite Drake. I'm gonna
Wait until you find out you can
Very
skip it.
important Now this must not go wrong, otherwise we would have trouble. And I'm gonna cut his tail. Cutting his tail gives me the Drake Sword, and Drake Sword will be utilized for the next 2 bosses, and also for killing the Black Knight.
That's
hero of the
Becky
tower.
shirt? Hell yeah.
I have to do that.
In the VOD, I actually have a New Japan Pro Wrestling t-shirt.
Because
I was initially gonna wear this one, but the black on the black chair doesn't look
he's
very
gonna
good.
drop the weapon we're gonna be using for the most of the run, the Black Knight Great Sword. I heal up to full because I'm gonna be
Why is he
jumping
so
off the tower,
terrifying
it's the
looking?
fastest way
What
to
are you
get down.
talking about?
I'm gonna attempt to parry this
He's so
guy.
good.
Well,
Oh,
I
fuck's
say-
sake, I forgot about
I'm actually
this.
gonna quit out because the
I
whole
don't
gonna be
know.
catching up. Well, he was fast. That was unexpected. It's 4 in the morning, man. You cannot test my reflexes like that. All right, nice try. We got him this time though. I'm gonna do some menuing. I'm just ordering some items.
You can attack the
I'm
dragon?
just gonna drop the Black Knight Greatsword, fantastic. And then we're gonna jump off the tower. I'm gonna again do some menuing while midair. ignore that guy, and we're gonna approach the Gargoyles, the third boss fight of this run. Now, what I'm actually gonna do now is the move swap glitch, which
Science
essentially what it
second
does
chair.
is it allows me to transfer part of one weapon's moveset to another. So I can use the Mailbreaker's moveset, whose running attack, that was the...
It was
that
not a
the
real
glitch.
sword.
Mailbreaker's running attack hits twice, but it's still gonna deal the same damage of the Drake sword. So I can basically do double damage like that. The way it works is because the only weapon you can two-hand
But it's really funny because at ESA I actually just used Gadget Lamage but got the real sword. And now people are asking here, how does he always get the sword? Well, I don't. Watch this fucking stream and I'll prove it to you.
in your left hand.
Rise
as I activate this shortcut and quit out while healing up, because coming up next is the Hollow Room, which is a kind of scary place.
That
with a lot
drop
of
is
enemies.
guaranteed. Okay, no.
The bow is the only weapon that you can two-hand in your left hand. So what I do is I actually queue up two-handing the bow as I'm stuck in an animation, and when that happens, as it is queued up in the memory,
4 a.m. is just
before
an
the game
emotion.
executes the command, I swap out the bow for the weapon of my choice, and that way I two-hand the weapon in my left hand. Now, because the bow doesn't
Streamer
actually
breathes
have any
with his
information
ears
about a
so he
punch
can
attack,
talk
a
without
running attack, and a
interruption.
rolling attack, those are taken from my right hand.
Running
So
up
now
on
the
energy
Gargoyles
drinks,
fight, there's
yeah.
gonna be two
Sponsored
of
by
them.
Red Bull, by the
Hopefully
way.
I'm gonna be able to get rid of the first one. We got the best opener in the game. We're gonna cut the tail. One more hit, then the next hit will stagger, and the next hit will kill.
Speed in human
Now,
form.
depending
This
on
man
what happens in
rapping.
the
There
second
you go.
gargoyle, it could be easy or not. This is
Too
easy.
drunk for this. Sure, I understood all that.
And I'm gonna use a homeward bone, which is gonna teleport me to the last bonfire, which are like our checkpoints in this game. I'm gonna level up some stats. I'm preparing to be able to use the BKGS in Anolondo. And I also will get 15 intelligence to be able to use fall control. So now I'm gonna approach Griggs. I'm gonna do again the prom swap glitch, where I'm affording things that I normally cannot afford. I'm gonna buy a 20,000 ring here, like that. I've pretty much just committed.
See, like, you never hear my controller on my stream. But here you could hear it so fucking loud. Like,
Crime in front of thousands of people. Theft, that is, but hey, just don't tell the Anolondo fraud department, as was
fucking this, Lord.
brought up to
What?
me beforehand. And I think we'll be
Mine
okay.
now?
Emergency state and all. So I'm gonna get on this elevator. I'm gonna utilize it to drop some trash that I normally, that would normally clutter my inventory. It is very important to keep your inventory in check here. From Griggs, I bought the Catalyst and I bought the Fall Control spell, which is gonna allow us to abuse it for some glitching. I also bought the Lingering
Emergency
Restoration, which is gonna
state,
extend
okay
its
to
duration.
steal.
That is very important for some key skips. Speaking of key skips, coming up is one of them. Whew. My voice at 4 in the morning is not doing great. I'm gonna bait this hollow to follow me, and then I'm gonna parry him and riposte in a very specific direction. Hopefully I don't mess this up. And then my character's gonna clip through the wall, and I'm gonna hit one of 2 triggers, and that's this one. That is the death.
How
trigger.
much coffee? It was just about
normally,
half a
if
cup.
Basically, you fall out of bounds. The game gives you this special camera for that sweet, sweet cinematic feeling, just like the game runs at 30 FPS for that sweet, sweet cinematic feeling. But hey, I guess I'm doing better than OOT with the frames per second.
drunk camera.
During this state,
Fucking question
nothing
marks.
lows or delows. That's essential, right?
Metal Gear Solid camera.
Because the next
What?
area, Sense Fortress, is already loaded. However, the gate leading to it, which normally you would have to ring 2 bells to unlock and do like a huge portion of the game in the early game, is not loaded. So I'm just gonna run through it, quit
Shots
out,
fired.
everything goes back
Too
to normal,
soon.
and that's the Sense Gate skip.
Shiny beds.
Now, the reason I
Okay.
don't die when I get this camera is because those are actually 2 distinct triggers, couple of centimeters apart.
Oh,
One
here
of
it
them is
comes, by the
camera
way.
trigger, and one of them is
Here
kill
comes the
box.
MVP.
And with precise positioning, I'm able to only hit the death camera instead of getting the kill box. So this is Sense Fortress. This is a very well-known area. And I think my chair is actually sinking, which is not great. My chair has been causing me some issues. I hope it's kind of gonna stop throughout the run, but yeah, if you look at the webcam closely, I'm just being drawn into the abyss at the moment. This area is on a timer, like as soon as you quit out. So if you quit out in the same position, you're gonna have the same cycles all the time. I
Now,
killed
what you gotta
Mario, dude.
notice is also throughout the run, I'm also
Chair is
almost
eating
always gonna be
Kata.
walking on a sprinting round. That is because Miyazaki, the creator of this game, you know, my very good friend, he thought it was a great idea to put everything on one button. So
You'll only see
the
his forehead
sprint,
by the end of the run.
roll, and jump feature are all on the same button. Okay, Chair, let's make a deal. Okay, you're not gonna sync for now for this run, and then you can sync however much you want tomorrow. All right,
Just
Get
play
some sleep,
standing.
Think about it. Anyway, so because I'm
Yeah, the chair was
walking-
actually chilling for the rest of the run.
okay, that was close.
And here I got
actually.
hit because I wasn't
Because
paying
I'm
attention.
walking,
And I'm gonna
what
heal just to make
happens
sure I
is
don't
when
get killed by Bob
try
because
to
that would
roll,
suck dicks.
I instead of jumping, I get the roll, right? Out of a sprint. Sorry, I got a little bit confused there by the trap. So here's another move swap as I'm waiting for these pendulums. I'm actually gonna wait it out because I was a little bit behind after getting hit by the trap. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna enter the rooftop of Sen's Fortress and we're gonna approach Iron Golem. Now, Iron Golem is a cool lad. He's very tanky. The Drake Sword is not a very good
It
weapon.
did have a
besides
little bit of
early
monk
game.
ass face,
It
yeah.
only has raw scaling, which, or rather, it only has raw damage, so that means it has no scaling for the latter parts.
Is
of
he the
run.
Micro Machine Man's son? What the fuck?
I think I'm actually gonna heal up just to make sure.
The gameplay's
These
quality,
guys
commentary is
they're
impeccable,
throwing
the
these
chair is
bombers are
sinking,
not
my
great
favorite
on this
GDQ run
patch.
ever.
On the initial release on the console, on old patch, they had like insane ambots and...
Has this been all one
But,
continuous sentence?
not on this version, unfortunately. It's also like the only version that is available on PC. So here's Bob. We're gonna get rid of him. Bye, Bob. And now Iron Golem, basically, because he's so tanky, I'm gonna utilize the fact that he can stagger in 400 damage below his knee level. So I'm gonna do very specific 3-round
Rip
attacks.
Bob.
And
Oh
if I
my
do them
God.
correctly, I'm gonna stagger him at a perfect angle on this small ledge or small bridge.
Why you gotta do Bob like
Okay,
that?
I actually
Yeah.
got the good pattern, so that's one more attack to stagger. There it is. And now 200 more damage to get him to fall off. 1, 2, and bye-bye. Like, I understand that the gyms are closed and stuff, but come on, man, you gotta get your squats in. Skipping leg days, even in the quarantine. Absolutely incredible. So, yeah, I got a good cycle there. It was a pretty quick fight. That's another boss down. We get to Analondo, a lovely area. These sentinels, as long as
3
you
out
don't
of
get too close,
26,
you don't
even
get
though I
attacked,
killed
you
4
don't get
bosses
social
already, what?
I love it.
Nice.
We're gonna approach the Analondo bonfire. At that bonfire, I'm gonna level up my last stats needed to be able to wield the BKGS, which I'm not able to wield just yet, in case you're wondering why.
Someone's
I
just
haven't
now
used
saying
it.
bye Bob, nice fucking minute delay, dude.
So that is 22 strength, and that's gonna be 18 dexterity. And now I'm gonna abuse the fall control, quit out glitch, right? So fall control is a spell that normally, like, fall damage that wouldn't kill you from full HP, it's gonna neglect it. However, it has like side effects, and that is it delays the game dealing damage to you. I'm gonna activate this elevator, and then instead of taking it, I'm gonna jump down, and I'm gonna quit out just at the right time. And because the fall control delays my the damage that the game deals to me, it delays it enough that the game stores.
This fucking motherfucker, Jill Sandwich, fuck you, dude. Stop calling out the BKG as being a random drop.
The position on the bottom before I take damage, so I quit out as the position on the bottom is stored, and that way I can essentially survive any fall.
I
damage.
muted the streamer, fuck you.
Coming up very shortly are the rafters. I'm gonna order I'm gonna order the menu around a little bit again, and hopefully these guys who even wear masks, like these are like, you know, top-notch citizens during this pandemic, honestly.
Ripped open, yeah.
Hopefully they don't meet me around. Okay, that guy just went away. Again, the social distancing, I love it.
Dude, calm down.
I'm gonna go ahead and equip the pyro set. Now, in this game, there's a glitch called the air roll, which is essentially what exactly what it sounds like. I can chain rolls when I roll off of a platform midair, as long as I'm at a very specific weight load. That means according to my endurance.
Of course.
As long as I have very specific items equipped, I'm gonna be able to do that. And because the roll gives you iframes, I'm gonna be able to survive fall damage that way. So
I like how every time, I mean, I do stuff with my hands all the time, but I noticed in the run, every time I have a quit out, I do that all the time. I let go of my controller and I start doing this with
that's
my
what I'm gonna
hands.
do is I'm gonna cast fall control.
because there is a death cam.
Oh
right
no,
here,
TK
so I'm
with the
gonna be able
meme
to
roll.
survive it because it's a little bit of a different.
Okay, where's the
death
question
cam.
marks
Then
at? Come on,
I'm
give me
gonna
the
do
question
air
marks.
rolls, and I'm gonna get into the death cam state yet again. Now, this death cam state will allow me to pass through the shortcuts to the giant blacksmith, which is super important, into the cathedral. Now, you also see this insane sonic blue line. That is because this death cam is a little bit different. The way it's coded is instead of
There they are. Oh yeah.
being a kill box next to it.
There they are
as
as
soon you
well.
hit the death cam,
Both chats are so
the game's
good so
gonna
far.
kill you as soon afterwards as you hit the ground, but
No
if I
idea
have
what
full
Dark Souls is,
control,
but this
it
guy's
doesn't
fire.
actually kill me. The full control prevents it. So in the death cam state, I'm gonna run towards the giant blacksmith, and we gotta do some
I should have mentioned that right as I went through the arc, that's where the door normally
more
is.
scamming. This time it's actually going to be even more elaborate. I'm going to be combining really quickly 2 glitches at once. I'm going to queue up a quantity. That's why I bought the 10 arrows or 11. I'm going to bring this quantity into this inventory, purchase item. And now there's an item that I cannot afford, and that's the twin.
I waited there because first of all, I didn't want to fail the prompt swap, and second of all, I waited because I was thinking whether I should first explain it and then do the thing, or whether I should just keep on going. So that's why I waited there for a little bit.
Titanite. So I do prom swap, which I did in the run already before. However, at the same time, I brought the 10 quantity
Scum
into
trade.
the
Come
game,
on.
which means I bought 10 of them, even though I can't afford them. So this is like the hyper omega scam.
It
At the
didn't,
same
yeah,
time,
man.
I used queuing up a soul to bring that
Took
quantity
notes? What a
into,
legend, dude.
into the merchant menu. And
Scammed
afterwards, I bought the
Pog,
soul, because the prom swap actually like drains all my souls.
Yeah, I also don't go for the jump
But as I
in
bought the
marathon
soul, I'm able
runs.
to go ahead.
But I'm not full. If I took damage anywhere before, I would have healed to full and then just took on the stairs. Because dying here is obviously so bad. But this amount of HP that I lost doesn't make a difference in the fight. There's nothing that you would survive if you had full, but not here.
And upgrade my BKGS to +5, which is the maximum upgrade. That's why, you know, that giant blacksmith is so important, because it allows me to essentially get my weapon power to the absolute max. All right, coming up is one of the hardest
I miss this guy so much. Well, I stream almost every day. Maybe follow me.
fights of the run, I guess. We get the good opener. That's the slide on the left. I'm gonna try to roll behind him. Hopefully Ornstein doesn't jump around. I can stagger him with my Black Knight Greatsword.
That's one thing I also should have mentioned earlier, is that not only am I getting damage from the weapon on the left hand, but then I'm also dealing like double poise damage. So I should mention while I'm explaining Musop that we're gonna be staggering some bosses like that.
Oh, that's
And he kind of missed
that's
it.
good.
He was playing me
I
on
was gonna
Twitch
hit you
link.
in the shower there, but we
Yeah,
stayed,
I thought I was gonna get hit as well,
just
yeah.
away. Phase 2 is a little bit easier.
But that's why I would, you know, heal up to full, because like this shit wouldn't have killed me.
Because I can just stagger lock Smo when he's alone. So as you can see, I'm doing very good damage already. If you
I don't know how the runner is managing it, where I can't manage to pay
also
attention to
notice
the
health bar,
commentary and
I'm
the
dealing
game at the
damage
same
to
time.
ticks, that's because of the move swap, and because BKGS +5 is just so strong, I'm able to dispose of these bosses rather quickly. And
Hello, my friend
because
from
in this
Yurgin's
game,
Bajin.
not only do you deal normal damage, but you also deal poise damage. Certain bosses can get staggered like this. So coming up next is the last with the amazing chest. As was told by the message on the ground. Now she's fake. I'm talking about her in her entirety, so I'm just gonna shoot her.
Nice. I don't know. It was a very subtle joke about fake tits. I don't know if people got it, but I thought I would include it. Also, Red Bull clapping for me, Poggers.
Illusions, and I'm gonna obtain the Lord Vessel from her. This is faster than talking to her and getting the cutscene. Also,
Just
the
now.
Anno Londo to a dark state, as you can see here.
Nah, it's
which is
super
gonna
subtle.
allow
Like,
us-
I mean, last time people were fucking triggered that I said fap ring, and when I said we're gonna bone out, people thought I was like talking about dicks. But like, you just homeward bone out, so you bone out. Like, what the fuck?
access Gwendolyn much easier. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna level up endurance to be able to.
Hey,
fast
Scammery
roll
man,
this,
what's
because
up?
The Black Knight Greatsword is a lot heavier than any other weapon that we had used before. So now I have enough stamina and endurance to be able to
to be able to wield it while fast rolling. There's more scamming there. Poor Griggs. We free him just to scam him again. We get a second ring. This ring actually boosts sorceries, and it's gonna be also very vital, especially in the latter parts of the run. Now, you might be wondering what happened, how am I in Firelink?
No time to
That
get
is
up in
because the
Never
Lord
saw
Master
Eminem and
Fire
Kara in the same
Guinevere
room.
is an item that
Oh my
allows us to
God.
ward between bonfires, right? So now
It's true,
like
though.
our
transport's
no,
I can't do that.
faster.
But I'll
Now,
practice
running
on
back
one day.
to the Undead Asylum, that is because Undead Asylum actually has a Stray Demon in there, and I need to access Painted World. And after Stray Demon, you are able to obtain an item. As I put on my gamer gloves to prevent the sweat from hindering this run, as the chair has already attempted to. The Peculiar Doll after Stray Demon allows. I like how when I was planning the commentary, I was like, okay, so in the nest, I'm just gonna like mention this, and then we're gonna have some donations. And then I just gotta keep on talking, but there's so many things to fucking say. And the Painted World, not only
Beat
has
under the
Priscilla, which is a
easy
boss,
out.
nice cutscene, not only is it a boss, but at the same time, there's an item in the Painted World which I'm gonna abuse for a glitch, and it's very, very important.
Nice one, Moose
Okay,
Swap.
this is how it looks like when you fail the Moose Swap. It's sort of like, you know, it's very, very quick motion. And Stray Demon is an insane tank, so hopefully we get some good RNG here. He has several
Fucking
attacks.
people.
Okay, that's the AoE opener. I'm gonna attack under him. Then I'm gonna punish
Impressed
whatever
by
he's doing.
gloves.
It's another AoE. Go behind him to survive. I'm gonna attack his
Speedrunning
AoE.
Rapco, there you
He
go.
flies up, cannot punish that. I also have to wait a little
I'm in
bit.
both
Show
chats.
Broken Box on the ground.
What the
And
fuck?
one more attack, we get AoE and he's dead. Okay, fantastic.
Time on
So you
GDQ
can
is
see he
distorted.
lasted longer than Smo. He's an absolute tank, but BKGS +5 rips through him anyway, because not only is the weapon strong, but BKGS also has bonus weapon damage to demon. So here's a Black Knight. We get rid of him. Nice sword.
Nice BKS.
And I'm gonna pick up the Peculiar Doll. This is actually the cell we started from, so we backtracked all the way to the beginning of the game.
Can't wait for the Jill guy to be insanely
And,
like triggered that
now
I
I'm
got
gonna head
another
to the
sword.
painting. So I'm gonna just abuse
Because this one doesn't
the
actually
control
drop
glitch
with the table.
that I
This is
did
legit drop.
initially. This time I don't need the elevator yet. That's gonna
4
come
out of
later on in the run.
26?
And then
What?
I'm gonna do it again as I enter the painting. And before I do that, I think
4
it's time
bosses?
for Tippy to read some donations and for me to get some hydration.
Absolutely. We have $50 from Evil Wraith that says, a weekend of speedruns, helping provide relief for our brave men and women fighting against COVID? Take my money. Donation goes to ruling the world in Dark Souls. Very good.
Nice, thank you. I think
Very
we have time for one more.
good. Yeah, we have $25 from Turquoise Kraken that says, wish I could donate more, but I hope this helps. Longtime GDQ watcher, first time donating. Let's get through this together.
Any dollar helps, absolutely. Thank you for your
Yeah,
donations,
thank you.
guys. It's very much appreciated. We're all in this together, no matter where in the world we live. All right, so this is the painting. Thanks to the Peculiar Doll, which we had just acquired, I can enter it. It's actually
Is this
really
live?
interesting to me.
No.
This is the prototype level
thanks for
that
asking.
Miyazaki just really, really liked and wanted to put into the game somehow, right? So that's why
Like
it's
magic
this
fucker when I
snowy
return. When you see
place
all this
where,
shit first time.
Well, it's
Yeah,
just,
I mean,
there's
this
a lot of
game just
concepts kind of meshing together,
develops
and it
so
feels a little bit
fast
out of place,
and
out of the
so,
world.
like,
That's why
abruptly
they put
as
it inside
well.
This like special magical painting. So in the special magical painting, there's a lot of these hollows. They don't one-shot us, but like if we get hit by 2 enemies, we pretty much die. As you've noticed, I'm running around without armor. I mean, armor
What the
doesn't do much
fuck,
besides,
Robbie?
you know, fashion in this game.
Hello,
right?
disaster. What's up, man? Yeah,
What I'm gonna do here is
I've
actually something
succeeded.
very interesting. So I'm gonna run up these stairs and I'm gonna acquire the red.
But the
soul
guy
crystals.
that's talking there
First, there's these
is my
crows with
superior
small butts
version.
but big wings. The wings hurt, so I'm gonna try to roll them and avoid them. And I'm gonna pick up this item, which is actually designed for online PvP usage.
Tell that to Havel.
But
That's
I'm
fair.
not picking it up because we're gonna do some comfy PvP later on in the run. Instead, I'm picking it up to abuse it for a very important glitch. Right after that, you saw me plunge a slope, and as long as I have full control, I can just plunge any slope, any curved surface, and that's gonna prevent any fall.
I like how I didn't even mention this. I wanted to mention this. That's why I talked about the prototype level, and I was like, you can tell that it's like not a finished well, it is finished, but it's not like polished level because you can do this easy skip, and I like completely went over it, didn't give a fuck. Damage from occurring, because that would have like, that's a high enough of a high that it would have killed me in one go. So it's actually like full control wouldn't prevent that damage. So here's these archers. I gotta attack where I have to look backwards.
Hello again,
Try
Cena.
to
What's up?
avoid their arrows, and we're gonna approach Priscilla, everyone's favorite waifu in this round.
100 words
Only
per
waifu
second.
The game has to offer. Now, as soon as you attack her, she goes invisible. So instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shoot her with an arrow, and she can go almost invisible all she wants, but the object's not gonna disappear. I'm gonna move up as the fight starts. She's spawned behind us. She's right there. You can see the arrow. It's 3 running attacks. That's 1, 2, and that's 3, and she's dead. I was hurrying towards my death, but so was she. So we exit the painted world. That's all we had to do there. The boss there is done. And now we're gonna head over to Gwendolyn,
5
which
out
is
of
like
26. It's so off.
everyone's least favorite boss because it's literally RNG. There's 3 different attacks that Gwendolyn can do, which is not a lot. And because we don't have enough damage
That's very
to
true,
kill him in one
Smackman.
cycle in just one running
That is
attack,
very true.
we have to do 2 running attacks.
I have no
and
idea what's
teleports
happening, but
away.
it's awesome.
So what we need is we need a specific
Galaxy
attack. It's
Brain.
the arrow attack.
Can't you soft lock that?
After
Well,
which
no.
he staggers if I hit him. So I need him to get staggered, and then I can get 2 attacks in. I'm gonna.
I wish I could
Listen,
live without
I'm gonna
oxygen.
take some items. Again, for some comfy menuing later on.
Does this include
Now, on
DLC
this
bosses?
elevator, It is
No.
important that I take very specific pathing because of how collision works here. Normally, I can get thrown midair if I don't do it correctly. And if I get thrown midair as I'm next to that painting guardian, he can
You're
kill
the one in the black shirt? No. I am Kata from the VOD, and I've just paused the live Kata.
me without my ability to roll. So that would not be very cool. So we're gonna be approaching Gwendolyn here. On the fog gate, I'm gonna equip some fire bombs. That's gonna be for the Hydra fight coming up in just a couple of minutes, and hopefully we get some good RNG. This is like one of the big gatekeepers of the run, so to speak. So he teleports away initially. Let's see what he starts with. Okay, so that's the homing soul mask. We have to hide behind the pillar. Coming up next is the blasts. We can approach as that is happening. Yeah, I probably could have gone there, but let's just play it safe. Yeah, I definitely.
Yeah, I could have gone there.
because he actually even did 3. But let's play it safe. I didn't want him to like teleport away. And he gave us another arrow attack. That was very good. So I'm gonna dodge these arrows. This hit is gonna stagger him, and right after that, I'm gonna be able to do another running attack and kill him. Great. I'm gonna homeward bone to my last bonfire, level up some stats, and get ready for.
Let's
some
be
more
awesome.
ritual.
Oh, that's where he is. This is the motherfucker. Meep 13. Come over here. Talk to me like a man. Face to face. Let's have a conversation. I'll bring a knife to a fucking gunfight, and I'll still stab you to your hair or something. I don't know. I'll cut your hair. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. Sounds like Germany from the accent. Ja, ich komme aus Deutschland. Bratwurst sehr gut, ja.
So first, I'm gonna get 26 strength. That's some. That's like a breaking point for. That's a breaking point for some bosses. Then I level up intelligence. I'm not sure if I dropped
From
the
Czech
story.
Republic. From the Czech Republic.
We'll have to find out later on. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna utilize the same glitch that I used on
Estimate's like 25 minutes way too
the
high.
giant blacksmith, but this time with 999 arrows.
Fucking
So I
Artemis.
queue up the bone, get 9.
See, there's another guy. Mistgate. Mistgate, bro. Same goes to you. Same goes to you. He's using Pete strats and the estimate is still too high. I agree the estimate is too high, but that's because I'm a fucking god, bro. There's so many things that could potentially go wrong, like probably won't. But imagine things going wrong. Dying on ONS. Dying fucking on Nito or some shit. Like, oh, you could go so fucking overestimate. You'll do him a favor. That's true, yeah. Stewie. Yo, what's up, Eden? How's it going, dude? Smaller 69. Well, let's reacted to his reaction of his run. That actually reminds me. That
that clip of Day 9, who was just watching him laughing, and he couldn't stop laughing at watching him laughing. It was so good. And then arrows into this inventory. And then I purchased the pike while I have the 999 quantity stored. So now
Standing
you might be
still in a
asking,
speedrun.
"Kara, why the flip do you use?"
That actually worked out really well. Okay, why the flip? So if you're not aware, I said why the fuck it's SGDQ. And so this time I thought I would say why the flip and do the wink to send regards to that run in the past.
999 pikes. Well, lads, let me tell you
What's up,
this.
Stim? How's it going?
The reason I need 999 pikes
So quit out.
is because there's a mechanic that was in
Dark
Demon's
Souls
and
scholars.
it's leftover in Dark Souls as well, and that is the inventory.
People loving it. That's nice.
Weight load limit, right? And in Demon Souls, that was a normal.
I kind of this explanation could have been better. I've already seen this part. But at the same time, it's like explaining all of this shit. It's kind of hard.
Normal part of the game. However, here, I don't know why they kept it, but essentially they raised it to 20, they raised it to 10,000 weight units, which you casually normally not gonna get to. However, because this pike weighs 10 units, but I bought 999 of them, the game actually buys one pike, which weighs 999 pikes. So now I'm basically crammed, which means I'm overweight, which means that as soon as I try to pick up any item that weighs anything, it's just gonna instantly drop me on the
Super
ground. Now,
bike,
the reason
math.
this is important is because, let me see if I have the sword. I have it. Let's just get
I don't know how that fucking didn't drop it. Like, what
rid
the
of
fuck?
it. Did it drop it? I'm so confused. Drop the sword. Thank you. He didn't want to leave me. Because in Demon Souls, there's a ring called Ring of Herculean Strength, which increases this limit, and if you try to unequip it, it gives you a dialogue that, hey, you're gonna be overweight if you do it. However, this dialogue is in this game as well. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. That's the broken dialogue, and all of a sudden I have RTSR. So what the hell happens? Well, I'm able to equip, thanks to this glitch, items of one kind, that is a consumable.
Hello,
in this
Isaac,
case,
how's it going?
Into a different slot. So
Is this when you follow up I say bollocks a bunch, or was that earlier? I said bollocks like several times throughout the run. I don't think saying bollocks is terrible. And that's A, and B, yeah, there's just like one person on a wrestling YouTube channel who just says it a lot, and I've kind of gotten that over from him. Will Beauty casually feel there's some kind of an expert? I guess that is a fair point, yeah. That was sub-only chat, yeah.
I equipped the red sign soapstone
Isn't it a bad word? It's all
into
good
my
then.
ring slot. And because the red sign soapstone shares the same ID number with the red tearstone
Question
ring,
marks.
the game just checks the ID number and it's like, oh hey, he just equipped the red tearstone.
No one here says it?
So now I
Alright.
have this ring, this
Ignorance
insanely
is bliss, I
overpowered
guess.
ring, which, as long as I'm under 20% HP,
The
which I
fucking
clearly
question
am now,
marks.
it doubles all the way, sometimes even triples my damage. Drop this
Nice
thing,
menuing,
mates.
Kara.
So this is the Hydra fight, because not only do I have +5, but at the same time, I have RTSR.
This is what I imagine a Harvard science
which I'm gonna
class
reflect
is
on my
like.
character glowing. I deal insane amounts of damage, so
Oh
all I
my
had to do was just
God.
throw a firebomb, then cut to
Yeah, I
the-
know bollocks is British, but at the same time, I don't think bollocks even in Britain is like a terrible word to say. Like, it's not something that you would say in an official presentation of some project. Probably not going to be Boris Johnson being like, yeah, COVID is bollocks. And then he ends up in an ICU, right? Like, that would probably not sound too great. But I don't think it's like too bad, is it? Mild. Yeah, okay. It's funny, right? I see.
and Hydra is dead. Now you might be wondering why I'm killing Hydra.
About ESM.
If it's not a boss, it indeed isn't, but it allows us to get.
That's what they're confused about. The professor.
And that has 4 bosses. Now it's very typical of Miyazaki that he, releases DLC. For
See,
his
quit
game
out and my hands again.
makes it hard even for Sherlock Holmes to find it. So I have to go to the side of the lake and quit out. This golem spawns that only spawns if you kill the Hydra. There's
See, every time I show the gloves, everyone's like, what?
I'm gonna teleport back to the bonfire. Now, because I've spoken to Dusk, when I go to Duke's Archives, there's gonna be a golem there, and that golem is normally there But this time he's gonna spawn an item, which by going back to the place where we just were, is gonna allow me to enter the DLC. So now we're gonna approach Sif. I'm gonna get hit on purpose, so that I can get below 20% again for the fight. This is how it's gonna be for most fights now. This is the last time.
Wears gloves he breathes exhaustively. He's really doing a workout.
Excuses are kind of dead now, but hey, I'm an honest man. So for most
On
boss
purpose?
fights, I'm virtually
It was
gonna
on
one-shot.
purpose.
As soon as something hits me, I'm gonna die. So I'm gonna try to avoid that. I'm gonna try to make that not happen. Sif is the second last boss here in this area,
Mom spaghetti.
and we're clearing out this entire area because not every bonfire is actually workable.
Tutto
And the one
cornuto.
that we took in Dark
An
Roots,
honest
is
thief.
one of them. So I'm trying to like clear up everything here before I have to sit anywhere else and override my last bonfire. I'm gonna equip the Gwendolyn Soul. I'm gonna move swap as I'm waiting for the door to open. And Sif is gonna be just a 2-shot. However, because he's a very hoppy boy, it's gonna depend on RNG how well the fight goes.
People sad for the dog,
There's several
fucking
openers.
cunts.
If I get the correct one, it should be very easy.
Or
Let's see what
Enduro.
happens.
Then see
Okay,
him
that's
before.
not the correct one. That's the hoppy stuff that I told you about. So, got the roll, hit him to the side. He jumps.
Getting
away
hit
again,
by the Black Knight was
and
RNG
again,
manipulation.
And again.
Oh, he meant at the
Okay,
start of the
he didn't
run.
show us many attacks, but we didn't die, so I guess that's a caveat. So right after this, I'm gonna
Mom
level up
spaghetti,
intelligence
pepper
to
heads,
24. That is so that I can actually kill Moonlight Butterfly. That is also why I leveled up intelligence to 24 there. And coming up now is another air roll skip, and this one is super important. To you guys that know this game, you might be wondering why I skipped the bells after Gargoyles.
People were actually
So
wondering about
instead,
that, so I was
what
right.
I'm able to do, because normally you're supposed to place the Lord Vessel, and that's gonna open up some areas in the game, right? It's just the normal game progression. However, I can do the skip to skip past one of these golden folk gates that is supposed to prevent you from entering Dukes until you place the Lord Vessel. You place the Lord Vessel.
Can't even process
at
everything he's
the
saying,
gates
to be
the
honest.
last area of the game, the Phallic Altar. But instead, I can abuse the death cam mechanics once again. To get on this elevator, I'm also gonna dupe a soul twice. So this is something I haven't talked about. I'll mention it briefly soon.
He's giving me a sore throat and I'm not even
The
talking.
Duke's Archives area is loaded just enough so that I can run there and quit out while I pass the Golden Folk Gate. It works out perfectly. I also need the Lingering Dragon Cresting for this. Otherwise, Fall Control would not last long enough and I would just die. So that is absolutely essential. So now the dupe that I mentioned, you can see I popped the Soul of Gwendolyn, which is, you know, an item I got from the boss Gwendolyn, which upon usage gives us the souls in the bottom right corner, which is the currency that I use to level up my character.
Diablo
The
souls.
way I do
I don't
it
think this
actually
is how you
very
play
simple.
Diablo,
I'm gonna
dude.
get to the edge here, I'm
Fucking
gonna walk, so
camera
that
from the
restores my
ground.
position. I'm gonna quit out.
How speed of glitch fucking
And
enduro.
just as we load in, you're gonna see
Ah!
the Golden Folk Gate pop
This
out.
fucking Tangerine is a bitch.
But we're just past it and we can progress into the Duke's Archives. So the dupe works very similarly to Boost Swap. I'm just queuing up using a soul, but then instead of
Yes, of course,
before
this
the
is
game
all
uses
very
the soul,
simple.
I drink from an Estus. It still pops the
He
soul.
has a degree
However,
on Dark
instead
Souls.
of using the charge of the soul, what it does is it uses the
Nothing
charge of
about
the
this
Estus
doctorate
blast, which is
presentation is simple.
I'm gonna pull this lever, I'm gonna equip the shield, equip the arrows again. I do the dupe again. This is to be able to get to enough high intelligence for the latter part of the run, for the late game, really. So here, I'm gonna go ahead and kill the blue golem. That's the guy who's gonna drop the broken pendulum, which is
It's
the item
fantastic,
that
both the
allows us
Tangerine
to
and my
go
new
into the
gaming rig.
DLC.
It's amazing for like
Now,
everything.
these enemies
For
can be a little
gaming,
bit annoying. There's plenty of
for
them.
working in Adobe,
But it seems like
it
we're
works
good.
so
These
well. For
archers are
streaming,
heavy
it's
aims,
so
which are
nice.
good.
The fact that
And we're
like
gonna
none of
get
my
to
transitions lag and shit like that.
The
It's
Duke
amazing.
Skip. So Duke Skip is basically some
For someone
parkour
as dumb as
in,
me at 5 a.m.
Abusing the design of this elevator. And it
Why do
looks very
always
simple
people
until
laugh
I
so
get
much
first
at
try.
10 a.m.,
No, that's
dude?
fine.
It's such
I
an
can
old
just get
joke.
out. But it saves about 5 minutes of gameplay because it skips completely the prison section and the first encounter of Seath, which is the boss for this area.
Oh no, Miss Duke skip. I rolled so far left for some reason.
Okay, I
I'll
messed
make-
up. That's okay. Like I said, I can just quit out, spawn back on top, and we can try again. I haven't messed this up in a while, but unfortunately, I kind of screwed up the lineup there. Not a big deal.
Come back,
One thing you
Falcon.
will also see is that I did something with my rings. That is because from Hydra, we got to Dusk Crown Ring. Now, the Dusk Crown Ring, as soon as I equip it, it increases our amount of cast, but it halves my HP. Now, because the fall damage in this game is...
EU rolls,
based upon
fuck
my
you.
HP, I'm able to use this mechanic to get more convenient RTSR setups with fall damage. Alright, second try, you know, that's okay. I'll take
You
it. I'll
Duke
take
skip.
it.
Fuck you, Necro.
Gonna get him out of the way because, again, social distancing era. Hopefully this guy doesn't snipe me. I mean, it's happened to me once and I've been through it thousands of times, but GDQ luck, you never know. So there's a ladder here. It's too slow to actually take it, so instead I'm just gonna jump off
Hello, Izzy.
and perform the full control.
Pretty much. Like, this game is actually insane with the amount of stuff that you can talk about. But I appreciate the compliment, thank you, and I hope you're doing great. UK.
Quit out.
I did let you
Now what
down,
I'm gonna
yeah.
do is I'm gonna pull this lever. This is the hardest lever to pull in this game.
I'm sorry, Rob.
Okay, we got it first try, guys. I'm gonna cast full control.
Oh my
now,
god.
low on HP.
It's Omega, what the fuck?
There's a lot behind me. I'm gonna pay attention to him, but he seems to be chilling.
How are you,
so that's
dude?
good.
Long time no see.
Jump off. And now I'm gonna approach the skip that I failed at SGDQ last year. So instead of failing it again, I mean I can fail it still, but instead I brought out the big guns and I brought full control with me. So this time I don't have to, this jump is not gonna be as precise and I just need to perform a normal full control quit out.
Man,
Instead
laughs
of
at
the
his own
slow
jokes,
quit out,
lol.
the so-called slow quit out. Alright, that should be calm. That should be calm. Okay, Skip, I see you. We got you this time. So,
Cheating.
yeah,
Heck, you
normally, what I did
You didn't
here
even
at
try,
last
man.
time is I didn't have full control. And
The
that's
fact that you
so
did any
slow
percent
down
and didn't
the
even go
slope.
here
And
is
this
besides the
if you hit a
point.
slope upon landing. The game's #1 priority is to get you to the bottom of the slope, and that goes even above damage being dealt to you. So you can basically.
I'm
perform a
doing
full
pretty
control
good, yeah.
without-
I had
without
some
full control
meme
that way.
attempts, but
You keep that in mind because
the
it's
hard
actually
skip at
gonna
the
be
start
very
was actually
important for
going
skip
really well
later on in the
today,
game.
so maybe we're
So
getting
now
better at
approaching
it.
Seath. I'm gonna do some very specific
But
passing here to not
I've been
get
doing
any
pretty
traps in
good.
the fight,
Did some
because the
studying and
Fogate
stuff.
spawn's really far away. And now
Thank you.
imagine this giant ass dragon, and he devotes his entire life's worth to creating this crystal. And oh, there's the crystal, and it's dead.
Keep it in mind, it will
So
be
this
on the
crystal
final
gives him
exam.
immortality, and he spent his entire
Also said
life
big ass,
researching it,
yeah,
and then
big
here
ass
comes this
dragon.
beef jerky looking hollow with a bow that cost about, you know, $10.
Still thinking
And
of why
arrow that
99
goes through souls
fights.
and just destroys it in one shot, and then destroys Seath because yeah, he's just really big and deals a lot of damage, but you don't take any damage if you kill him first.
See, that's smart.
Okay, so now
Can't
we're gonna
argue
go
with
to
that
my
logic.
Butterfly, because right after this,
What
I
is
wanna
the
go
souls to
the-
bucks conversion?
Now, Butterfly is
Dude.
a ranged boss. It takes for him a while to get closer so that we can actually kill him. So this is the only reason I have bought the Great Heavy Soul Arrow from Griggs. It is for this moment, so it's your time to shine. I've also equipped the Bellowing Dragon Crest Ring to get 20% damage boost to my sorcery. It should be a 5-shot. It's a very random boss. And as I enter the fight, I'm going to do some menuing. And then I'm gonna dupe the soul once and then pop it. And I think during this fight it's okay if Tippy reads out some of your donations.
Yeah, absolutely. I can do that. We have $10 from Ty that says, "Good luck on the run, Kata, Franker Z." And we have $25 from DJ212 that says, "I hope this donation helps. Had to donate during the Dark Souls run. Praise the sun."
Praise the sun, brothers. Thank you
Praise
for your
the sun.
donations.
We have $50 from Anonymous.
It's like
that
watching
says,
a speedrun
"I'm
by a
glad to have my
stand-up
first donation
comedian."
be during my favorite speedrun, Dark Souls. Thank you to all the runners playing for a worthy cause."
This guy be hella confused, man. This guy did a run this morning for ESA. He been running for charity all day. I appreciate you thinking so highly of me, but that was a rerun at ESA. I'm sorry. Fucking ESA and their reruns, they need to stop, dude. It's actually insane. I can understand if they run the marathon they just had the next week. Makes sense, people missed it, you know, it's fine. but like they're doing their marathon and they have their second channel up with reruns with like 12 viewers. Okay. Yo, what's up, Sage?
Thank you for watching
Sorry.
and donating, of course.
Sorry to hear that you haven't got a key
You
yet.
guys are the reason that these events are possible. You've made them happen, really, so
Absolutely.
thank you.
Thank you.
So that was
The
the
longest
last fight.
time
Like I said,
without
it was
a
5
breath
shots.
there.
It was a slower fight because he decided to just do attacks all the time. Sometimes his AI will just bork and not attack, or give me an attack that I can sort of strafe. Now again, you will notice that my health bar is halved. It's because of the dust crowning, and that is to take enough damage from this jump so that I'm within RTSR range for the next boss.
Yeah, the reruns are terrible.
We're gonna be
It-
approaching the DLC.
Okay, I'm gonna explain why ESA's reruns are shite really quickly. First, it takes away that exclusivity. When people are on Twitch and they see that ESA is running all the time, when there's an actual marathon run going, the excitement is not gonna be as high because people are like, well, they're doing stuff all the time. You know, they don't realize it's reruns or whatever, like that guy in the chat. And the exclusivity and the hype around it just goes down. That's number one. Number two, I swear I had a second reason, but I can't figure it out now, so I'll think about it.
First, I'm gonna do another plunge here. It's more important to
Oh yeah, it's ridiculous to be running stuff on your channel with like barely any viewers when you have shit running, you know, that's like GDQ with 20k. I think it just, I just don't think it makes too much sense. And yeah. I understand that they do get even like, you know, a couple hundred viewers sometimes, but I think it's just damaging the brand because people will then like just not think of as highly of the actual stuff that they're doing. Hello Tyvano. I didn't even follow that first channel. Oh man. I mean, right now I'm not even surprised with the fact that it's always live.
actually get this plunge for Hydra because it makes Hydra consistent. If this plunge fails, I can back it up with a full control quit out. But for Hydra, you don't really want to be
Are they live now?
Now, this is a pretty long running section, so again, I think it's Tippy's job right now
Yeah.
to take over.
266.
Yep, I can do donations again, no problem. We have $20 from NDN Bane that says Dark Souls is one of my favorite games. Keep killing it.
Cheers.
$25 from Smathlax that says fantastic run, Kata.
My
and
boy.
I do agree.
Oh,
Aw.
thank you. It's so sweet.
Same reaction.
Oh, no, you stop it.
All right, so as you see, there's a fog gate here. We're approaching the first boss fight. I'm gonna do quite a bit of menuing here. I'm gonna move swap as I enter the fight.
God, it's so
Failing,
smooth.
that would be really bad. We didn't fail it, that's good. He starts with lightning. I'm gonna
These
roll
fucking
that
guys.
and hope that soon he's gonna stop with the lightning bollocks and instead he's gonna go for some melee attacks.
This fucking
Okay,
chat, dude.
You got Pikachu, we can tell, but okay, it's 1, 2. I'm gonna stagger him and hopefully force out a wombo combo again. Good, we kill him. As you can see, there's a lot of damage. To the casual eye, you might think that these fights are like really easy because I'm dealing so much damage. But honestly, the opposite is true. I have
Smooth
to
shit,
very
eh?
carefully,
Recommend no
plan my
escaping
because
it.
As soon as I attack,
That's why I feel like most people realize it's not live, don't even want to watch it. Yeah. And the people that watch it don't realize that it's not live, clearly. Yeah, they don't use it because it would get nothing. It will get nothing.
I cannot roll. The Black Knight Greatsword drains a lot of stamina, and as soon as I attack, I'm basically
This fucking guy, what is this emo dude? Fucking Zeke. Oh my god.
not going to be able to roll for a good second. So if I get hit after that, I'm dead. Right,
I mean, it's
so-
not bad. I'm not saying that if you're watching the reruns, it's bad. Because it's much more... It's easier to watch a rerun that's live than it is to go out and watch VODs. Because you have to pick out what run to do. I understand that for the viewer, it's more convenient. But at the same time, it's too much. It's just too much. Then it seems like there's always something going on. And when ESA is actually like streaming,
they get nothing, right? It's just, that's how it is. We took some mushrooms. I mean, we spoke to some mushrooms, and we bought the hidden body.
Oh, for fuck's
the hidden
sake.
body is
Oh, yeah,
about to
drug
roll for
jokes?
seconds. So if I get hit after that, I'm dead. Right, so there we took some mushrooms.
Took some mushrooms. Not a subtle
I mean,
one.
we spoke to some mushrooms, and we bought the hidden body. The hidden body is very important. Oh, actually, I didn't take the bonfire. I wanted to take the safety bonfire. Well, that's a little bit scary. It's like...
Yeah, I wanted to take this bonfire. That was like the only peach strat. To the missed motherfucker. This was the only peach strat I wanted to do. Because if I die on Artorias, I have to run all the way from Darkroot. That's like 3 minutes, maybe more. And then I got all the way here. I'm like, oh fuck, I still have RTSR. Oh shit. Oh man, I was kind of, I don't want to say nervous, but I really didn't want to die.
Real run now. So if I die now, I'm gonna spawn all the way before the DLC. Hopefully
Exactly, it's
hopefully
there.
that doesn't happen. No pressure though. So we buy the hidden body. The hidden body doesn't really do exactly what it says.
Monka
it will
is
do.
death time.
Instead, it's gonna allow me to...
Bro, this guy, holy shit. Who the fuck are you? It's empty in here. Who? I cannot see who is following anymore. God damn it. Also, what the fuck? How do I get rid of this? Oh, here.
pass by enemies just a little
Saves
bit
us
better.
for the week.
Basically, the range that they're gonna see me from is gonna be shorter, and that's very important for the DLC because in the DLC there is a lot of enemies that I need to pass by. So we first do some air rolls here. The deal is the same. You might notice that the setup is a little bit different. That's because I level up my endurance to 18, so I have to do a little bit of a different setup. I'm gonna buy some fire bombs just to be safe. But I also bought the green blossom there from Chester. That is an item that actually increases the regeneration of my stamina. Very important for the DLC bosses. And I bought the Lloyd's Talisman. The Lloyd's Talisman, what it does is, in this game, there are mimic chests that will kill you if you open them.
That's my
But
ult.
you can either kill the mimic or you can
Fucking
put it to
weak,
sleep,
man.
so that's what we're gonna do with that item. Killing these dogs is actually really precise. So fortunately that went well. That's one.
It's
out
not
of two
really
enemies out of the
precise,
way.
okay,
I'm
but-
gonna be approaching Calamite now. That's gonna be the third boss in this DLC, however.
You need
Because
to
the
know
way
what
it's
to do.
programmed is that you have to trigger him here, then you need to approach an NPC, go off in the tower, one of Gwyn's knights, Gwyn being the final boss. And he's gonna shoot him down first, and then only then you can fight him. However, there's
Then
actually
only
a
then.
way in certain categories
What
to
is
kill
this, a
him,
book?
like in 100%. Without speaking to Goth, which is super cool. Hopefully I'll get to show that.
Well, it's boring just running to Calamite twice.
But next up is the iconic Artorias, many people's favorite boss. This DLC is
one's got a
called
nice as
Artorias of the
well.
Abyss after him.
Oh, it's the
It's another boss
German
where I'm gonna
lad.
abuse the stagger mechanic, but if I miss
German no-hit
anything, we're pretty much dead. So hopefully we get some good RNG.
I do get
That's a
RNG,
good
but I
opener.
still almost
He's gonna
die.
do this jump. I'm gonna attack him from behind, go in front of him, attack him as he's rolling away into a stagger, and then oh
Yeah, this is so fucked up because like earlier that day, or like the day before, I was practicing this and I figured out if you go to his side, every time in practice he rolled towards the fog gate, like close to that, and I just hit him every time. So I was like, fine, this works consistently. And then he just rolled away anyway, like motherfucker.
okay.
Well, you do that anyway, but it doesn't feel like it.
But fortunately, he's
You know what I
going
mean.
to his buff phase, so that was
Good thing he just went to
that
buff
could have
there.
been very scary, but he decided to go through with the buff phase.
Because if you just did one roll, then attack, it would have been
He's
screwed.
dead. But yeah, that was close. I'll tell you, that was actually close. So now I enter PvP arena. Guys, if you want a PvP, hit me up. I mean, what? I'm obviously playing offline. That's necessary for speedrunning. The reason I need to enter the PvP arena is because of the Purple Couch Crystal that we had just obtained. It's an item that normally if
consist
you're
when it
online,
works,
will
yeah.
teleport you to that arena. But we're gonna be able to abuse it for a very major glitch. I'm gonna level up intelligence. This is my last level.
Invading now,
I'm gonna
Pog.
attune hidden body. I also leveled up attunement to be able to have 3 spells at the same time. And some more arrows down this shortcut. Oh, that enemy was also pretty close to hitting me. And now we're gonna use hidden body for the first time. That's because this is the part really where there's just a lot of enemies around us, as you can see, and these deal a lot of damage. Like if I get counter hit by these guys, I'm one shot dead. So I'm gonna try for that to not happen. It would be preferable.
What do you want me,
At
bro?
the same time, I don't
meant
want
to
to
play
get
online.
without a counter hit.
Sorry,
There's
mate.
some RTSR setups, you know, from fall damage that I'm trying to keep here. So here we're gonna approach the chest that has a key in it. I'm gonna put it to sleep with this talisman.
I catched. Yeah.
I need this key to get to Golf. That's the NPC that's gonna shoot down.
Don't you
Callum,
love it
like I
when
had
you go
mentioned.
around and you have
As you can
catched
see,
something?
that guy just ignore me. Problem with
Sorry.
your body is that sometimes it's just gonna be
John Cena jokes! You're invisible! Next time!
so. Gonna cast it on body. I equip the ring that extends.
Wait, you can
duration.
sleep mimics?
And we're gonna get over Hellbridge. Now Hellbridge.
I've had
is
people like
scary
that in
because
my
there's
stream as
sorceresses
well.
Here as well, and they use the same.
Yeah,
spells I'm
fucking
gonna be using on
poop
later on, and they deal a lot of damage and they're really hard to dodge. But they hit the wall, so it's all good. We should be fine. Now I'm gonna get around.
Why isn't the Happy Hop running this? I'd rather not.
This prisoner again. I'm gonna prepare some arrows right after that down the elevator shaft. Okay, this arrow is actually pretty precise. I need to roll at a very specific time so that the iframes line up with me hitting the ground. We get rid of the Pyromancer armor, and now I'm gonna get ready to pick up the most amazing spell in this game. Completely balanced Dark Bead. If you've seen Run of Dark Souls before, I'm sure you're familiar with this spell. It's a stable. I got a little bit.
I don't know why I got confused here. Oh, because I was talking about Dark Bead, and I switched to Great Heavy Soul Arrow, and I was like, wait, I forgot to tune Dark Bead, and then I'm like, what? Like, I just said I would pick it up. What the fuck? I got so confused, dude.
That's fine. It's a staple in all bosses runs because it just packs such a punch. So I'm gonna first kill that sorceress so I don't get sniped. Then I'm gonna get this spell, and hopefully these enemies are gonna be complacent with my presence, which they are. Fantastic. We're gonna be approaching Manus, but we're not gonna approach him the normal way. We're gonna do a 4-gate skip. Okay, store roll, interesting. We're gonna do a 4-gate skip. which is
No,
gonna allow
dripping
us to enter
Tommy.
into that fight.
This
from
fight
out
is
of
so
bounds.
fucked.
It's a little bit faster than entering.
I should have played it
normally.
safer,
I'm gonna moose up here,
but I want it to be cool.
hopefully successfully.
Nice move.
All right,
Fafnir.
let's just take my time here. There we go. Okay, here's the 4-gate skip. Gets me into RTSR range perfectly, and I'm gonna apply the Green Blossom again. And Manus is my favorite fight. He has a lot of attacks. Let's see what he does. So he opens up well. I'm gonna punish this jump. After another running attack, he's gonna be in spell range.
Fucking jump up,
aka
dude,
he's gonna
dickhead.
start casting spells, which is the random part of the.
Yeah, that
random
small
part of the
hesitation
fight. So I
there.
attack him
I
before he casts
could have.
it.
How did that even hit me? I should have went further. How did that even hit me? I don't understand. I thought I attacked too late, but bollocks.
He's gonna start casting spells, which is the random part of the.
So if he does this jump attack, and it's the second attack that you punish, 99% of the time, well, 98% of the time, he's gonna go immediately into rain. 1% he's gonna jump back, which is good. And 1% he's just gonna be walking like this. If he's walking like this, unless you go away from him, he's gonna keep on walking for a bit before he starts casting. And in that time, you can get one more attack in, which is what I do here. I could have attacked earlier. No, actually, I attacked pretty much perfectly.
The random
I
part
could have
of
started
the
sprinting here earlier,
fight. So I attack him there before.
but I didn't even like go sharply to the left. I must have just been like just a little too close somehow.
Cast the rain, aka he's gonna start casting spells, which is the random part of the. The random part.
Yeah, because I went like slightly
of the fight.
sideways
So I
first.
attack him there before he
Yeah.
casts the
See, I'm like so confused that I even died.
Oh no, I was too close. Okay. That's unfortunate. We're gonna have to run back. Manus. My favorite boss, and he does me like this. Come on, that's not cool. I shouldn't have gone for the third running attack. It was unnecessarily risky. So
No, it wasn't. It's
we're gonna have
just
to
a
run
bullet.
back now. I'm gonna first have to.
And I'm like, wait, what the fuck do I even equip?
I'm gonna first have to set up arrows again correctly. Like this, and now I have
Estimate
a
on
long,
point
long
now.
run back,
This fucking missed gate guy.
unfortunately.
Missed gate.
But that's okay because I'm sure you guys are posting some donations, so we can get get these read out now.
Yeah, we can read some donations. We have $25 from Kaisa100.
God.
Thank you for playing
Fuck
this.
you on about?
for a good
Why don't you
cause,
argue with
providing
yourself?
much needed fun and laughs during this quarantine.
Well, yeah. I mean, at that point, I thought that's how it was. But
We have $100 from Dwin Ray, longtime viewer, first time donating. Love the Dark Souls run, and I need to know where you got those gamer gloves. Keep up the amazing work. So, Kata, what's the secret? Where did you get the gamer gloves?
Well, the secret is that they're just regular gym gloves, but because we're in a quarantine, instead of going to the gym with them, I just use them to play in.
Gym gloves equals speedrunning gloves. Okay, noted,
Yes.
everybody. We have $15 from Bulldozer Composer that says, my kids and I have
Bulldozer
been watching
Composer.
CRGDQ all day. They're not old enough to watch Dark Souls, but I'm glad I get to. Thanks for the awesome event. Don't link that
some
file.
real heavy lifting.
And I'd like to remind everybody that we still have the bid war
Did he
going
forget
on
the fire
for
again?
the
Why would I
ending
take
of
it?
Dark Souls.
I'm not gonna
so,
die.
I think we're going to be taking bids up until Nito, so get those donations in.
That is.
Are the gamer gloves RGB?
So now we're gonna approach Manus again.
Who's playing and
I haven't
commentating?
mentioned this.
Me.
You guys haven't seen this boss before. It's my favorite boss, and he has a lot of different attacks and different patterns. Yeah, I hope that
Doesn't
in
boost
the
up
VOD
again.
they just like cut up the run. I'm gonna have to switch to rings here.
I normally what I would do is jump and then switch the rings midair, but I didn't want to risk fucking it up and having no RTSR for the fight.
So again, I get into RTSR range. And let's try this for the
Let's
first
keep
time.
running.
Absolutely for the first time.
First
I'm
guy
gonna
was right
talk a little
after
bit
all.
less during this fight.
My thumb was so sweaty during this fight. I remember it was actually insanely hard to like keep the thumb on the stick, on the analog stick.
Oh, now you're a good boy.
So I think Tippy left her mic on here. And because they fucked up the audio so much, you can hear like such insane white noise from her, even though on her stream
First
it's
try,
perfectly
easy
fine,
clap.
obviously.
Never died. Thank you. So basically, once you hit him twice with a running attack, he starts this casting phase, and there's two attacks
Thumbs
that
are
he
sweaty,
can do most
yeah.
of the time. One of them is this shotgun
Knees
Dark
weak,
Heat,
manos
which is what
a
we just
dick.
saw, and the other one is the Dark Rain. However, what I did is I attacked sometimes before he cast Dark Rain. He can get
Why
a
is the
running
souls
attack
on
in,
the
which is really
ground?
good.
Fuck you.
But last time I did it way too late. I realized way too late that I had the opportunity to do so, and that's why the rain caught up to me afterwards. This time he gave me the good pattern. We strafed his attack and punished it with two running attacks, and he's dead. So this is Golf. I don't know how this thick boy actually got all the way up here. If the only way to get here is the ladder, but hey, magic, I guess. So we tell him that Calamity troubles us, and we're gonna teleport to the last bonfire. Now you notice that I'm using the dark side now instead of Homeward Bones. Homeward Bones keep your soul counts, right? You keep your currencies, but if you use dark side, you lose them. However, the thing is, like I said, I don't need to level up at all anymore, so I don't really care. I'm just gonna be using dark side for the rest of the run now.
Been there.
And we're gonna run back to Calamite. Hopefully Calamite goes better than
No.
Manus. He's actually worse of the two.
Actually, I'm like the only one that I know of that that never finished this game casually, and first he started speedrunning it.
He's the more random. So I'm gonna try to not go for any YOLOs.
Calamite, yeah, he just ripped Calamite there.
And we also have to deal with the dogs first.
Yeah, I'm not a casual. dude.
Fortunately, we're not in RTSR range just yet. We're gonna
He was born
utilize the level design to get
What is
within the
this
RTSR
fucking-
range that is under 20% health.
That Disney
And Calamite is a little bit less tanky
dreadlocks, I think.
than
The chick with
Manus.
long
but,
hair,
uh,
blondes.
It's 3.5 running attacks, which is still like really tanky considering how much damage I actually have. I'm gonna apply the Green Blossom once again to be able to navigate the fight better, attack more frequently,
Fucking
roll more
invisible
frequently if
warrior.
needed. And I'm gonna try to do very specific pathing to force out one of two openers. Okay, that's not the good one. Of course it isn't. But we can try to loop him. If I just keep on hitting this oh,
Yeah,
that's
the fucking R1.
Don't kill me. Oh my god. That was
Then I
close.
didn't want
was
to,
playing
like,
safe.
it's not
I'm
hard to
gonna die
roll
now.
through that, but I didn't want to die. And here, the fucking moment when I, like, look at me and look at me how I'm, like, stopping to play. I already went to do fucking menus.
Okay. Oh,
See?
wait. What's this pixel? I thought he was dead. Okay, that was hella confusing. Oh, we got him. We got him. And now, here is the time where I'm gonna start abusing
Like
this
22K,
Purple Cow's
I
crystal.
think.
So you might note that it's actually grayed out. I cannot use it unless I'm online. So what I need to do is perform the item swap glitch, which is a frame perfect glitch, so it might take me a couple of tries. Then I'm gonna activate the item. The game's gonna attempt to teleport me to the arena, but then I'm gonna teleport to my last bonfire first. What the game does is it's gonna teleport me to the area where my last bonfire is. Okay, let me get this. It might take a while. Or it's gonna be second try, no problem. Frame perfect glitches are easy. And it teleports me to the area where my last bonfire is.
shouts on
However, it
dragons.
teleports me
Fucking
to the
Skyrim.
default position within that area, which allows me to wrong warp like this. So right now we finished the DLC, and we're gonna be using Dark
I also didn't mention second lower under Berg skip.
beads to basically finish off all the bosses that are left outside of the DLC. So these are like early game bosses as
Halfway there yet.
as Capra here. I hope you didn't blink. You might have missed him. He's gone. And those are also like other bosses that are more late game, like Four Kings or the stuff in Lost Isolate. So that was Capra Demon. I quit out as the fight ends so that I spawn in front of the arena. And now we're gonna approach Gaping Dragon. But before that, I'm gonna do the most convoluted dogs. Could you chill? Convoluted setup for out of bounds out of all time. So I'm gonna walk straight and I'm gonna quit out. Okay, note this down. This is important. You walk and you quit out, and then you're out of bounds. So there's that. The reason this works is because I quit out in a very specific place where there's an area transition.
This
and
dude
because
is a
of
Rapco.
the way the game loads, one of the areas loads later than the
Question
other, and I can
marks.
just clip out of bounds and approach Gaping like this. Okay, so this is also very important. I need to jump on this railing, which is very precise actually, and then quit out. Again, it's gonna store my position, and then I'm gonna do another pretty precise jump over the other railing here into the Gaping's arena. This fall damage gives me RTSR. I'm gonna switch to the Bellowing Dragon Cresting for extra damage. And 1 and 2. Get used to this, alright? This is the rest of the run.
Sekiro jump.
We're gonna Dark Side away as it dies to optimize the timing. I'm happy we got that first try because the rats can pose quite a lot of issues. And now
Minion looks
probably
pretty
my
good actually. If I'm not like focused on it, because I know what I'm gonna do. So if I watch the menuing when I'm like focused on it, it doesn't seem as fast. But if I'm watching the chat and I just see the menu in my peripheral
favorite
view, it
part of
looks
the
pretty
run,
fast.
The Blighttown skip is gonna happen. So buckle up, you're ready for a treat if you haven't seen this before. It's a very Zelda-like skip that we're gonna do. So because we don't have the Master Key, we cannot actually utilize the shortcut that leads to Izalith here, to Blighttown, and then onto Quelite's domain into Izalith.
It's like, oh,
So what
yeah,
I'm gonna do is I'm
yeah,
gonna
exactly,
do a
yeah.
skip here. But first, I need to set up a very specific stable position, last stable position, on top of this elevator. I'm gonna do it with this setup. Afterwards, I need to get stuck into a very precise corner here, walk in it for a specific amount of time. And then again, I'm gonna set up my position by 3 dagger parries and toggling. And I'm gonna get the same transitional clip as I just did in the depths. Because I'm in a transition between 2 areas, I'm gonna clip out of bounds. However, because my last stable position's on top, I'm gonna clip on top. And because there's a slope there, remember
My
the slope
tower was
damage
back.
mechanic that I mentioned
I
in
won
Duke's
that.
Archives or Crystal Caves, I'm able to survive this fall on this 1 pixel wide platform Look at
cast
question
control,
marks.
roll off onto the platform beneath me, and now walk onto a 1 pixel wide wall
I fell off, right?
to
Couple
get to
times.
a place from which I can.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I
That's-
fell like 2 more
Wasn't
times.
supposed to happen, but it's okay. We quit out in time. So I'm walking on a 1 pixel wide wall right now. It's a little bit. It's pretty difficult now to get a grip after you've fallen. So it might take me a little bit of quitting out to do. Because you know I'm literally
Yeah.
blind. I cannot see where I'm walking on at all. So
Yep,
at
I
least,
understand.
hey,
This
we're
makes
okay for
sense.
Lady
And
Jingle, just their, money worth
very
right now
next
here.
guy
We
is
should
like,
have-
I'm very
Okay,
confused.
one more, and I think we should be fine afterwards. And this is gonna allow me to get to a place out of bounds from which I can actually roll.
Well, this was possible even without meme rolls.
Blighttown, completely skipping it all the way to Quelag.
But yeah, meme rolls changed the route a lot.
So
That
first,
is
I'm gonna have to
without a
equip the
doubt.
catalyst. I'm gonna cast the full control for this. Equip the bow. Not that bow. I mean that bow, but not in that slot. Alright, never mind. Mine will quit out. This is for Lady Jingle, okay? Okay, let's do this again.
Not that bow. Which fucking bow?
This was here. What is here? The Drake Sword. Okay, the Drake Sword. Thank you. The catalyst. Now we equip the bow here. Arrows. 1, 2, 3. And we're in Quelag's domain. Absolutely fantastic skip. I'm a little bit bummed out that I had to do several of the quit outs, but that's not a big deal.
There's been a bit of new floodgates. This guy, dude. Also, there's been a bit of a floodgates of new glitches being discovered as people have figured out the exact why of how things are happening, like the information he mentioned about slopes having priority over fall damage. Bro, fucking my grandma figured that out in 2010. The game wasn't even out yet.
Now this is Quelag, and
Oh,
she's
this
AFK, apparently.
Yes,
What are you
normal fall control quit outs, yeah.
doing, mate? Okay, hopefully I don't die. This could be kind of scary.
The question marks, I love it. Blighttown skip is
She's
so
chilling. I
good,
can
dude.
stagger her by hitting her body.
Actually, I know I'm
And
drunk
as
enough,
you can
but
see,
dude,
Darkbeat and RTSR
this
is
is chair
well,
piss
it
off.
packs the punch, really, doesn't it? Okay, so if you like skips, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get on this elevator. I'm gonna go into a very specific place.
I redo this just to make sure.
Actually, I think I will reset that up just to make sure. And I'm gonna start quitting out in this very specific place on the slope. Now this is important because I'm in a slope and the
Confused
elevator is
the
part of
slope.
Quelag's domain. Sorry,
Most
it's part of
Bowman
the
was
domain,
a skip
while
here.
This area is Quelag's
That's
domain, so as you
true.
can see, it loads a little bit later. Every quit out puts me a little bit further backwards. That is even
Oh, Seeker.
accelerated with me being on the
Legend.
slope. One more.
Never
quit
has
out.
quitting been so
I'm gonna
productive.
clip through
That
the
makes so
elevator.
much sense.
Now, I will just die from fall damage, right? But check this. There's a boss conveniently placed below us, so we can plunge attack him and survive the fall, dealing massive amounts of damage to him without breaking.
People are insanely impressed by this as well. Yeah, that's so good. This whole section is so good.
It's just because it's a reskin of a
I love the
silent
late game so much.
boss,
It's
the
it's
first boss
it's
that
hard,
kills
but it's
that
so
you
good.
are actually supposed to plunge. So that's the reason it works. It's also
500
placed.
meter sword kill.
That's 2. And also, his AI trigger is by the fog gate, and because we never enter the fog gate,
That was so scuffed. I went
by the fog gate,
sideways.
we never load his AI, so we can just dispose of him very easily. Okay, so this is more wrong warp action.
Third
Okay,
try.
third
That's
try,
all right.
I'll take it. Hey,
I mean, I drank
this
twice.
is what I would take even in a run. You know, third try is okay. No great,
Bullets.
but it's okay. This one warps us to Demon Ruins here, so back to the top. So this allows me to basically go straight for the skip. without
is
having to
insane,
take this
yeah.
bonfire before,
On a silent demon.
which is a big time save.
He probably
I'm gonna
knew.
go ahead and approach Ceaseless.
Very
It's quite a
specific
long run
comment.
there, so I think it's time for Tippy to.
Hey,
wake up
Crusher,
and
what's up?
Prepare to read some things.
Oh, I am woke. Speaking
I'm sure you
speaking
are.
of Lady Jingle, we have $250 from Quasimodo that says, "So happy for Lady Jingle name and catching
How
a
do
Dark
you do
Souls
wrong
run.
warp? How does it
Stay
work?
safe,
Well,
everyone."
Should have listened earlier.
For the donation. I think my teddy bear, my crowd there would. I think he would clap, but.
Oh yes, the
unfortunately
this
doesn't
fun
understand
boy
all
doing
of
a
the
Souls
technical
run. Yes, I was
so,
waiting.
Yeah.
We have $10 from Goj7.
What did I say?
I think he would
Oh,
cry,
teddy bear.
but
See, teddy bear jokes. And then Teddy's not there,
unfortunately
motherfuckers.
he doesn't understand dollars. I think they only count in fish, so yeah.
Aw, we have $10 from Goj7A that says, absolutely love Dark Souls. Thank you to the runners and GDQ staff for providing an outlet to help our first responders.
Alright, so here's this boss. As you've gotten probably used to this by now, I'm just gonna press R1 twice and kill him. Now, it looks very easy, but it's actually not that difficult to miss here. And because running straight in this game is not that easy, if you play the game...
Oh,
you
Skippy the
know,
MVP. Thanks for...
yeah, it's a little bit
Doing the
precise to set that
explanation
up
there.
there. And so is the next fight, actually, which is gonna be the Centipede Demon. He's gonna be a two-shot as well, if I do it correctly.
I like how, have you noticed, fucking Smurf that, have you noticed how at the start of the run everyone was like taken away by the energy? And now everyone's gotten used to it and they're just taken in the run. They're not saying like, wow, this guy doesn't breathe and shit like that. I would not want to be the next guy coming up after this, because if they're like low energy, it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. It's like if you're booking a wrestling show
But again, I need to, like,
and you
aim
haven't
into very
fucking
specific
kill a
places to
match.
hit,
And then
parts of the
after
gun,
that, you
because
need
if
to,
noticed,
the crowd is
it's
like
split into
tired and you
different
need to have
parts
something.
of the spell, and then yeah, I need to hit as many of those as possible. So Centipede Demon's also gonna drop a ring that's gonna allow me to walk on this lava. Okay, that was easy. Even pulled a little 360 there. I'm gonna heal up.
The problem with Knights of the Old Republic, I watched just for a little bit. Yes, there was a lot of echo because one of the commentators, oh shit, I gotta wait here. One of the commentators, apparently they had everything set up in Discord, but what they did is they captured the commentator's audio through their OBS. They had to stream themselves. So all of the noise gate and everything that they had set up was in Discord. So they had no noise gate at all in OBS. So that's why. I read that in the Discord. They were saying like they were sorry. But they should have fixed that during the round, man. Somehow. It's time to put on the shades. Oh, Langstrad
Because actually, I've
knows.
always been told that protection is like important, and that goes double in these dire times. So, because of these insane lava textures, I have yet again prepared my sunglasses. You know, wear your face masks, wear your glasses, and if you don't want to lose eyesight from these amazing textures, please join me and wear some sunglasses indoors.
Okay, I'm putting mine on too, actually.
Amazing.
Hey Kata, really love your streams,
So I'm gonna
keep
run
killing
through
it.
here.
Man, Shono, sorry. Thank you so much for the 1337 euros of worth of donation. Real live streams, you're killing it, man. I'm glad that I can provide entertainment for you and for everybody else, and your generosity is much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, you're very elite. Thank you.
In a very specific pathing manner. That is because if I don't do it correctly, I'm just gonna die from the lava. And the plan is to,
God, he
like,
wasn't
not have to
kidding.
heal at all until I get to Bed of Chaos. There's these dragon bats here. Fortunately, in this
The
character, we don't
glasses
have to
do
kill them.
nothing.
But they don't respawn, so within 100% we would have to kill them. There's a lot of them here, and
Did he put sunglasses over his regular glasses? Well, of course, because if I take this off, I'm blind, bro. Like,
spending any extra time.
of course I
with
did. But it's nice, you can't even
it's
see
not
that
very healthy for
almost.
your mind
That I
and
have two
senses,
glasses on.
especially
Now he
when
has 6
obviously
eyes.
the way the texture looks, but also the way it sounds. Like, oh, what a soothing sound this is.
I don't have glasses.
So I'm gonna
Guys.
get on this branch hopefully on time, without burning to my death. Good. Now there's like some 1% memes that Dragon Bot can do, but we should be fine. And there's gonna be a pretty long stretch again running to the worst boss of the game, Bed of Chaos. So Tippy, take it away.
This does.
Okay, I can definitely do that. We have $50 from Shorty that says, I just beat Dark Souls for the first time.
Gamer gloves and
It's
gamer
awesome to watch Adam
sunglasses.
Crush this awesome game. To all the runners, organizers, donors, and workers on the front line, Hawkeye says, thank you.
Thank you as well. Hope you enjoyed the game.
Hope you're enjoying the run. So here's this big lad. There's like a 1% meme again where he can hit me, but
He's only hit me once ever, but it happens. The thing is, with his shield, he would probably kill you. So the one time I got hit, I had the shield from Andre, so I had 100% you know, damage reduction, so he did nothing. But one time he hit me when I ran around him just randomly.
once. There's also a Daughter of Chaos here protecting the boss, so we're gonna try to regen some stamina to be able to
Also
dodge her
disabled AI, I
directly.
think. No, that was in my PP, I think.
She did a good attack, so we can get around her. Now on this fog gate, I'm gonna equip the bow, and this fight, I'm also gonna unequip the glasses shortly, but oh, I don't actually have a blossom. My bad, I forgot that we died. I mean, we didn't die. I just bought one blossom less or something. This fight is
Let's
very
save me.
gimmicky, and what you have to do is destroy the
Unequip
doors on
the
side.
glasses, yeah. I just realized what the fuck I said.
But there's a strat called Talkie Bombs, which for some reason I'm very famous for missing them. So what I'm gonna do is stand in the middle of the boss fight, and I'm gonna throw 2 precisely placed fire bombs into
Good
these
bombs,
places, hopefully destroying each of the orb, allowing me to get into the middle of the boss fight here and approach the actual boss that is Bed of Chaos. Okay,
Good thing
I'm
that
not
no
getting wrecked by
Firestorm, dude.
Firestorm without the blossom. That's good. Because there's still an attack that can kill you here. And because I
That was on purpose too? It might have been. I actually don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember. Yeah, I guess it must have been. Like, you would just say take off glasses, not unequip. Yeah, I think I must have said it on purpose. I forgot though. But it's like, you wouldn't say unequip. Yeah, I guess it must have been on purpose. But I swear, I'm not
had no
100% sure.
blossom, I couldn't roll as much as I normally would have wanted to, but we hit those, you know, we hit those. I mean, never missed them. Totally not on world record pace runs.
Yes,
This never
yes.
happens. Okay, so there's not that many bosses left anymore. Now we're gonna go ahead and approach 4 kings. That is because after this is Pinwheel and Nito, and we can only get to Nito if we place the Lord Vessel, because he's also behind the Golden Fog Gate, much like Seath was, much like Deuce Archives was. But unfortunately for this Golden Fog Gate, we don't have a skip yet. So
Oh no.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head over
Dress up.
to New
Well, thank you so much for the host. Welcome to your favorite reset city, to the fabulous one. How was your stream? Guys, welcome everybody. I'm just rewatching my Games Done Quick Run. So you've joined me after a bunch of attempts. Normally we speedrun Dark Souls 1 here almost every day. But right now you've caught me at a very specific moment. So I appreciate the host. How was the stream, Fool? Did you get anything going? How was it? Hello, Pete. Hello, everyone else. I hope you're doing great. And yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Hello, Razor.
And I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
Kill 4 kings.
Oh, did you get the SL1 Bollocks Recce? If so, then congrats, dude. I'm not one bit surprised. He got the record. Oh shit, sub 140. Let's go. You're a fucking legend. Easy 1,000 euros that no one's gonna pay you. Pepper hands.
Get to the Firelink altar with Kath, place the Lord Vessel, and that way,
Yeah, I maxed out too soon.
be able to get to Nito. Now, the Bonfire and Firelink altar is not warpable. However, because I don't need to really sit anywhere else, I can just go ahead and boom back after that, after Nito. So here's gonna be a cool skip.
Unbeatable.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Fall Control for it again. It's a normal Fall Control quit out, but it's gonna look very special. I also like how Chosen Undead is chosen to do many things, but like climbing over objects or something like that is not one of them. Or running in like a 10 centimeter tall water in the lake slows him down completely. But here he basically becomes an absolute Aquaman. And he has water high above his shoulders, and he's just chilling. So because you can access this boss, from out of bounds, because the way that you enter this boss fight is by falling. There's no fall damage. as long
Fucking
as you
Regal.
fall into the arena. So that's what I'm gonna do. Now,
I didn't mention dropping the item. I guess that's kind of obvious, but should have mentioned it.
as the name suggests, are 4 different bosses in one boss fight. I fell Musop. Let's correct that real quickly. However, what I can do, because they have both their own health bars, each king, but they also have a cumulative health bar. And when the king dies, as you can see, I can still attack him and deal damage to the cumulative health bar. So what happens this way, I'm able to actually kill 4 kings in just 2 kings. So you would think that I'm scamming you off of 2 bosses, but it's 26 bosses, not 28, okay? So actually, if you want to count the 2 kings as 2 bosses, I'm killing 27, so you have a boss extra. So there's no reason to complain.
Scammed once again.
Okay, this guy, I'm
4 kings for the price of 2.
He spawns at a set period of time, so it doesn't matter how I really kill the first king, as long
Quick
as I
maths.
don't take too long.
Refund.
The serpents. When I started playing this game, they were kind of scary, but I've kind of just
Yeah,
like,
this
evolved
fucking
everything this
criminal
game
run,
has
dude.
After 2.5 years of running it. So he takes us to Fowling Altar. We're gonna place the Lord Vessel here. And now we're gonna go to...
Took me
Fowling.
5 kings to beat
on our
4
last
kings, just like
road, our
college.
Last adventure. This time into Tomb of the Giants and the catacombs beforehand. So yeah, there's 3 bosses left. Don't forget, you can still donate towards the ending. The incentive is gonna close.
Look at me, I'm commentating, I'm running, and I'm doing hosting at the same time, talking about the bid war.
Right about the time when I kill Nito, so it's in about maybe 3-4 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I thought, and then I died.
Yeah, first I'm gonna get around these skeletons. And then there's gonna be a lever. I'm gonna pull the lever next to the Necromancer to open up the next area. I'm also gonna quit out, not to just skip the lever pulling animation, but to reset the enemies. And then I'm gonna do a full control quit out. But until that happens, I think we can hear a donation or 2.
Sure thing. We have $10 from the Satirical Troll. Always have to donate during the Dark Souls runs. Thanks.
Any
for
percent,
everything
I'm
you guys
assuming.
do.
Okay.
Shoutouts to Apple for inspiring me to donate. Well, thank you, Apple, for inspiring. Thank you for your donation. All right,
Yes, much like Isaac Newton got inspired by Apple. I see great future in you.
Nice physics
we have
joke, man.
$100 from Jobby.
Fucking
Love
500
this Dark
5
Souls run.
a.m..
Thanks, Kata, for the run and everyone donating time and money to this good cause.
Alright, so now I'm gonna cast Full Control, and this time it's
This
a
guy
little
has a really
trickier
quick wit.
because
I know.
Right after that, there's Bone Wheels, and Bone Wheels
I'm
are
known
not
for
my
being
friends.
quick in
Even though
many
my
different
friends
ways.
and didn't act like it. These guys
Some
are
of
not my
them
friends, so you can expect them
more
to
unfortunate.
do some total bullets. If they get stuck on my back as they're rolling, they're just gonna one-shot me, and there's nothing I can do about it except smile and enjoy it. And okay, that was actually, yes, that's exactly that. So we go.
Yeah, it's been a very long time since I had the instant attack from the bone wheel as you stand up. And the first thing that you want to do is just roll left, and then he completely misses you. But my first reaction was to just start strafing that, and that's like that just kills
Unlucky.
you.
We got the instant attack, which I didn't roll in time.
At least I called it out.
So, yeah, I guess I'm never ever gonna call anyone a friend again because the enemies that I've called anything friends or not friends, they've always murdered me this run. So I think I'll take note for some of the next attempts and maybe my own personal PB attempts. Right, I'm just stalling honestly because this run, besides manners and
We can
this stuff,
read more if you need to.
has been going really well, and my estimate's really lenient. I did this run last week on a marathon, and I went 20 minutes under estimate with 2 deaths as well. So, yeah, I think a couple of deaths, and you guys maybe, you know, getting some more donations in will not hurt anybody.
No, not at all. We have $25 from Comrade Nix that says, let's hope the world beats the virus as quick as Catalyst beats those bosses.
Yeah, could be faster.
$15 from Schwarby. I didn't even know GDQ was on right now. I'm so excited, planning on watching and donating all weekend. Good luck to all the runners, stay safe everyone, and let's beat this.
This is stalling the
Yeah, I think we're very fortunate that as a speedrunning community and gaming community in general, we can just host tournaments and marathons online during these dire times and make the quarantine better for everyone. Okay, take 2, right? So maybe he's mad that I am actually hitting him with my plunge, but yeah, this has been a while since I died here. Okay, lad. No instant attacks this time.
Lad.
The second guy, we're just gonna 360 around him. That will be no problem. And coming up next is Pinwheel. Pinwheel is infamous for, well, let's say notwithstanding too much punishment, especially when it comes to Darby.
Yeah, the
So
guy
much
picked
so
up
that
on
I'm
it
gonna
as well.
attempt to
Okay,
kill him
lad.
with one hand.
Fucking
Let's see how
lad,
that
dude.
goes. Okay, let's not do that. I actually cannot press R1. So just
Yeah, I wanted to kill him with one hand, but I never tried that. And then I realized when I was holding circle and the analog stick at the same time, I realized that I cannot reach R1 without my finger slipping off of the analog stick. So I was like, let's just not do that.
Darby normally. Nice try though. It wasn't really. My hands are pretty small, especially in these gloves. I don't know why I just did that, why I halved my HP. But
Oh shit, Isaac just got back on track. What a legend. Also, I shouldn't say that I have small hands. I do. That is
these
true.
gloves prevent a little bit of a movement, and I wasn't able to just like press R1 there too comfortably while also sprinting forwards. But yeah, you get the notes. You get the point that
Loot,
I'm trying
what
to
the
make there,
fuck?
that Pinwheel is a piece of paper. So this is the Tomb of the Giants, a very frustrating area casually, but because I've actually played through this game once right before the stream, I'm able to navigate around. Here's a little skip around this fog gate. It's very cool, saves several seconds. And there's gonna be another
Mad lad. Yeah, that's the thing though, right? At SpeedCon 2018, I had Arxos co-commentating, and I gave him my controller to go and kill Nito, but he's used to the fucking, he didn't know about it. I just thought it would be funny to do, because I thought, like, you can just go forwards and press R1. And he got so confused, because he's used to the 360 or Xbox controller, and he just casted Dark Beat on the ground, and I was like, well, give me this, and I fucking took over, because I would have died on Pilwin instead, dude. Like, holy shit.
little skip right here, and that's the boost jump. I'm gonna navigate this collision, jump up here. It's a little bit shorter than having to take the whole ladder.
People laugh at this, I don't know why.
Alright, and now we're gonna be approaching Nito. Before that, there's a bunch of other pinwheels, which are actually a lot more dangerous than the original pinwheel that we had just killed. That is because...
Zero.
I'm fully...
I don't feel cringy about watching this at all. I think this is a lot of fun. And I think I did a decent job with the run, honestly. There's some points that I have here that I know that I need to improve on, but you never stop improving, you know? And I think this run is actually better than the one at SGDQ. It's just the one at SGDQ had a crowd.
If I get counter hits,
And this one would have also had a crowd, but they're fucking cut off from the
I'll be
camera.
able to survive. But normally, let's say getting hit twice there will just kill me, so let's not do that.
Yes, 2 bosses left.
So here's the skeleton. I'm just gonna strafe his arrow. No big deal. He's gonna shoot me in the back, but I'm too fast. So I'm gonna strafe it. Gonna regenerate some stamina. Wait for pinwheels to shoot once. Get around the first punch. Now here's this guy. I'm gonna have to roll his attack. Like that. Upon entering the fog gates, I'm gonna rig swap to get into good range where this fall will get me into RTSR. I'm gonna cast Hidden Body. Hidden Body doesn't work on bosses, but it works on Nito's
I'm
minions.
fast as fuck, boy.
I got a stowed roll, but fortunately no scream attack, so that's good. I'm gonna cast Starbeat in a specific place to kill these 3 minions and hit Nito at the same time. Then approach him, and if I stay close, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
be
somehow
able to kill
missed
him,
that
like
a little
this.
bit. Didn't kill him in just 3, but 4.
Alright, I do some menuing here. I'm gonna warp away. And now, all of the bosses are dead besides the last one. So you would think I'm gonna offer the Lord Souls to the Lord Vessel. But joke's on you, mates, because it's actually
Joke's on you,
one
mates.
more wrong warp into the final area of the game, which is actually the premise of the any percent speedrun. Obviously, here we have to kill all the other bosses.
First
Not the
try,
first
dude.
try. Let's go. So we got
Ah.
first, second, third
You
try.
baited.
A really good poker game that we're playing. And we're gonna be approaching the last boss. I'm gonna set up RTSR from a running attack on this Black Knight. That's why I equipped armor, otherwise he would have one-shot me. So this is a little bit faster than offering the Lord Souls and running down the stairs. About a little bit, I mean about 5 seconds. And as
It's obviously slower RTA because you have to warp, but it's cool as fuck.
I'm trying to navigate through these Black Knights. Let's wait a second before we read out some donations. Once I get past this guy, okay. I think we can read a donation now.
Okay. Sure. We have $50 from Brendan52 that says, "Bring more souls," and thank you for playing.
Brandon,
Very
52,
truthful.
It's not even $52. That's a waste right there. All right, so there's one more Black Knight that can kill me. But he didn't, which is nice. So we're gonna approach Gwyn, the final boss. Very good boss, very fast, deals a lot of damage. Obviously, we have no health, so he's gonna one-shot us if anything happens. However, if I mentioned, which I did, if you guys remember,
I say however weird, dude. However, it's a tough word for me. It just sounds weird. I don't know how to make it sound
start
better.
of the run, that I picked up this shield as a parry stick. Well, this is where it comes to fruition for real. So we're gonna enter this fight. I'm gonna unequip armor because no one needs armor. Gwyn is gonna do a big jump. Wah! We're gonna parry him. Do a 360, do another one, and please let me know what the ending is so I can choose it accordingly.
Yes, it was very close, but by $1, Link
Like $1, dude.
Link the Fire has won. So Oscar was right. By $1, time is now. The run is over. Let's rejoice in this cutscene.
Dude, that's 118.
And the fact that it's
That's
actually
ridiculous. Like, if you look at the Speed Souls tournament we had, fucking like 116 was the fastest run. Or 117 or something. And I'm fucking out whipping here 118s with 2 deaths and shit. And unoptimal RTA strats. Like, on this PC, I want to see how low I can go RTA with ES Melis, because on this PC it must be insane. In-game time was 112. It was 2 minutes slower than my run at ESA where I got 110. And that's obviously with watching the cutscene at the end. And at ESA I also spent some time showing how to increase your New Game Plus counter.
light outside already. When I woke up, there was none at all. Yeah, it's actually kind of a big question.
How's it going,
whether
Three
I should go
Sons?
to bed or not.
I'm sorry, we're just used to talking? Probably. Very specific.
I'll probably.
Yo, what's up, Jesse?
take
How
it
you
out
doing,
for
man?
2 hours.
Thank you. I appreciate
So,
the
as
cool.
we burning-
Not cool. Kind
As
words.
this run was on fire, except for the deaths that we totally didn't have, that you totally guys didn't see, that are going to be cut out in the vault. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching this run. Thank you for GDQ for accepting me yet again, being able to present my craft, and rather the craft of the entire Speed Souls community here at the grandest stage of them all, you could say. This was Dark Souls in a reasonable time, I think. If you want to know anything more about speedrunning these games, please head over to speedsouls.com. It is the #1 source for speed when it comes to the series. This outro is kind of loud, so I'm just gonna skip it because I cannot hear myself. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the rest of the marathon. Coming up is some Star Wars stuff. It should be a lot of fun. Full weekend packed of speedruns. What more could you guys ask for during this quarantine? I appreciate your support. I appreciate Tippy for being as awesome as she is. And I hope that I'll see you some other day. Take care, guys. Peace.
Well, thank you so much to Catalyst for that awesome Dark Souls run. One of my favorite games. We are going to read a couple of more donations. We had $50 come in from
What a
Vampires
champ.
Against Viruses that says, the
Damn, that
age
was
has ended.
good.
Marathon will
That was better reaction. Should I like just stream next time in a marathon? Should I record my run and then react to it live? I'm pretty good, Jesse. It was fun watching the light like this. I appreciate you guys joining me for this. Canoeing is better than 9 episodes and no native speakers. I try. But so world record? I mean, at least something. It's charming. I'm not embarrassed. It's just the however just kind of stands out to me. Hello, Forrest. Really educational? No, you're welcome. I'm glad you guys
please
watched
stay
the run.
for another amazing game. Up next, we have Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, and I'm also very excited for that game as well. It was really fun. We have $10 from...
Yeah. That was really, fucking eerily. I was confused how to say it properly. Okay. It was not that easy.
Oh, that was a lot of fun. Thank you guys for joining me for this. I didn't think this would be like as much fun. And yeah, I thought the run was actually good. I thought that was a lot of fun. I think people in the chat enjoyed it as well, and I hope we'll get to do this sometime again. Hopefully at GDQ in the US of A, and if not, then hopefully in some kind of online equivalent yet again. I don't mind listening to my own voice. I've gotten used to that. I used to have issues with it back in the past, but my voice has changed a little bit, and I mean, as a caster, it will be weird to not be able to listen to yourself, but yeah. Anyway, is there anyone to raid? Let's share the love. Let me send you guys somewhere. Speedgun is still alive. I think I'm gonna raid Outer Heaven. Oh, they actually changed the name just to Outer Heaven instead of Network. Interesting. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for being here. It was a fun day. I hope you enjoyed the reactions. And I'm gonna see you guys either tomorrow or on Tuesday. If you're new to the channel, guys, I speedrun Dark Souls here very often. You can follow me so you can come back easier. Until tomorrow or at the latest Tuesday, I hope you guys stay safe, stay cool, and I'll send you over to Outer Heaven Network, which is one of my favorite channels. They're playing some Metal Gear. It's Metal Gear 5, which is kind of shite, but what can I say, man? What can I say? It's Metal Gear. Until tomorrow or Tuesday, take care.